send boy to control. Go ahead. Can I get the number to the command post?
Alive! It's alive!
When you ready?
It's alive!
What's up, dirty dog?
213.
Hello?
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. Good morning or afternoon. Sorry, it's just about 2 minutes to afternoon. Just waking up, just having breakfast, got everything going. Looks like it's getting pretty packed down here in downtown. Same in Chicago. You got Trump in the middle there. You can see his hair. You can see Trump in the middle of the crowd there. I hope they give that balloon to me. I want it. It's good to see you guys. Let's get into it, I guess, right? Let's see what's going on here on the ground. We got a few protesters. East Los Audis is here. He's live. He's in the midst of things in the ground here. We have SoCal Shorts. He's there as well. So those are the first two. I don't know if anybody else has shown up. There's also, scenes, like I said, going on in Chicago. Quite a few places. So I'll dip into Chicago really quickly. That's Chicago live right now. As you can see, quite a large amount of people. Nerd gas? Oh yeah. My king outfit? I don't have a king outfit. I told you, I ain't trying to be no king. Tell you what sucks though is the greatest show on 450 in the last few years has been going on for the last almost 24 hours, and I missed all of it. So there's that. Boy, his internet's a bit messed up down there. His internet's messed up. Let me just see. Give me 1 second here as we watch the overhead shot of Channel 5. We do have the LAPD TAC channel up, so at times it might get a little quiet. You never know. So there is that. Let's go take a look and see where SoCal's at. All right, he's right here. Let me make sure his audio is good. Let me get the link to his page, and we'll go join him right now for a minute. See what he's up to. I don't see Joe or Dad's Gone Live or anybody else just yet. I don't know if they're coming here though. I think Joe's staying in Las Vegas. So I think that's going on there. Here we are, ground floor in LA. This is exactly where the kids stabbed the other kid in the quad. This is where we're at, if you don't remember. Government hands off PSL in Churla. It's funny, there's a big rock concert going on this weekend by some folks, and they're supporting Churla. Even the people that are out here protesting don't like Churla.
Yeah, buddy. Black.
Tens of thousands of people marching through the streets of downtown Los Angeles right now for the No Kings protest.
For Ukraine.
It says Channel 5. I don't know if it's tens of thousands. I think you're getting a little excited there, Tribune. Is it thousands? Yeah, tens of thousands.
They are
no,
continuing to pour in.
it's not 80,000 people here. I would guess maybe 10, maybe. Again, I don't know. Maybe we'd have to get one of our pilots here or the flight officers in here to give us a crowd estimate. Churla is corrupt as fuck. Yeah, and they have a big concert coming up to make more funds for them. In fact, even the LA City Council, just 2 weeks ago, we saw how they were done with Churla. Because Churla couldn't give them what was spent and this and that and the other. They couldn't get a real accounting of what was really going on. So there's that too. LA Kings did nothing wrong. It's the No Kings. Yeah, right? No Kings. Are they trying to hold on a second. Are you right? Are they trying to kick out the LA Kings? Bro, we're going to have problems if you're trying to quietly kick the LA Kings out. That's not fair. What's up, Steve? All right, let's get the first post time, ladies and gents. Let's get this in here. Start it off right.
Bank choice right now.
They already got in the midterm voting ballots for everybody. Like a Democrat starter kit with a mask and the pre-filled out ballot. Yeah, man, all you got to do is just drop it in the little box right there. We've already filled it out for you. Don't worry about it. It's for democracy. Oh, shit, yeah. I can see it.
I'm pretty sure the whole country of Australia. Ireland? Yeah, Republic of Ireland.
Yeah, it's not bad. It works.
You know, not a perfect system by any means, but better than the highly imperfect system that we're on.
Right. Give us more than 2 options.
Hey, that's not fair, Shy. Kopi ain't done nothing bad. In fact, Kopi's the 3rd time he's won the Lady Bing Trophy. It's the that's the biggest sportsman in the whole game. The nicest guy in the whole game who never gives you a cheap shot, plays you fair every goddamn time. 3-time Lady Bing winner. Shout out to Anzi. Anzi Kopitar.
Then we would have no president right now.
Right?
Yeah. Most people didn't vote.
I think they're just starting, but as you can see, it's warm today. It's a hot day out here, so I don't know.
Somehow it didn't go in because I'm getting things that say.
Nick the Okie, I appreciate you, Nick. Thank you for the dono. First one of the day. Mental illness and bad smells on parade. Oh, for sure. In fact, I'm sorry, Courtney. You were ahead. Thank you, Courtney, for the nice dono. Sheesh. Let's go, Courtney. Happy Saturday, Courtney. Sorry I missed that. I'm trying to catch up. I guess my chat was stuck and I didn't even realize it. All right. Uh-oh, we're locked up again. Come on, what's going on? Why do I have enough? Oh, it's East Los behind. That's what I'm hearing. I think that's what it is. Yeah, and East Los is live. It's just where he's at, the internet is kind of poo-poo. He's dead smack in the middle of the crowd where everybody else is at, and they're eating up all the internet. He's in the middle of that right here. Trump is a puta. Shouldn't it be puto, not puta? I mean, I don't know Spanish very well, but I'm pretty sure the O is for the man and the A is for the woman.
Lots of signs.
But I mean, I get it. You know, 4-letter word, whether it's in Spanish or English, is tough to spell properly. Carl Webster, thank you so much, Carl. Appreciate you. Thank you for the dono, Carl. Let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Blackside Tactical, let's go, Blackside. Thank you. Thank you, Blackside Tactical. Well, Victor Medina, I hate to break it to you, but this is East Los Audits, this channel name. I'm born and raised here. I'm good. In fact, my father was born and raised in Boyle Heights. Went to Garfield High School.
Okay, this side's a lot better.
So I'm going to say it's all right. Without having to ask anybody.
Yeah, a couple hot dog vendors over here.
Hot dog vendors? Oh, we're missing up. I want to know how much the hot dogs are going for. Is it like $10 a hot dog? Probably. Probably something insane. Let's go see Marcel's shot. Shout out to the professor. Professor's live. Oh, no. That's not it. Professor's live and in effect. No, that's not it. I mean, at some point in time, I might find it. Stephen A, thank you so much, Stephen A, for the nice dono.
Money don't jiggle
Go, Stephen A.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Go, Stephen. Yeah, they're just marching through the middle of downtown, and then the others are where we were just watching in front of City Hall.
Let's go
Right
this way.
here. Thank you, Matthew, for another nice dono.
Impressive.
Oh, Matthew. That's what it is, Matthew. It's that time. We're going to get the lasers going. All right. Jeez. Filling up. I-70, that's what I was looking for. That's why I had asked the question, and hopefully people answered it. I didn't have time to look over it because I was so tired from the last 2 days. So I'd like to look into what you guys say is the best and figure out how much it'll cost, and we'll take care of it.
Was it lagging up to here? Or was it okay? It is, let's see. How warm is it? 80 degrees. It's going to go up to 83, it says.
You that speed?
Brandy, thank you so much, Brandy. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday, Brandy. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the best. Thank you. Johnny Cole, thank you for the dono as well, Johnny.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds.
Happy birthday to the Army. Happy birthday to President Trump. Happy birthday to everybody whose birthday it is today.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Yeah, they're still on the ground. I wish they would go back to Marcel's shot, but I guess they want to have the roving reporter talk to a Dodger fan, so to speak. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it the right way. The only way. It's time for...
Round 1.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Yeah, yeah, for some reason my multi-view doesn't work the same like it used to. It's very laggy. Excuse me. It's very laggy, so that would help that out. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's probably other things that I could end up using and doing because it's a PC and not a Mac. Because, again, Mac, it's like they always do shit for PC first, and then all of a sudden, years later, they're like, okay, yeah, everybody likes that. Okay, we'll make a Mac version. So, yeah, even like with OBS and all that, it took a while for them to get it all kind of situated. And the way I figured is I don't know how to use any normal PC. I know how to use Macs somewhat. I don't know really how to use a PC, but I figured, what am I really doing? I'm just turning it on and then using the camera switchers and all that. That's it. Not really going to do much else. I don't really care to search or do anything else on the computer. So I think just learn how to do that quick steps right there just to set it up and switch cams and turn it off. We're fucking good. Don't have to do anything else. So I've just been trying to think, what is the best option for us. 8647, I heard that one before. What is that? A government of the people. Dang it. I want to see all the pre-made signs they handed out. So many American flags. They've changed the optics. They want you to think that these people are American or think they're American or anything like it. They're not American. They're not. They hate America. They were just handed out the flags and told they have to do it. Okay, well, if I'm going to touch that thing, I'm going to hold it upside down only. That's it. That's it, Josh. Parade of communists. Oh, let me do all that, too. I forgot. Before we get the real communists showing up in here. All the anti-American people that hate the flag and hate the country that they live in and gives them everything. Those cockroaches. So before the cockroaches start showing up, we'll make the cockroaches pay. You roaches are gonna pay, man. That's it. I know you don't like paying or working or doing anything with your life other than just being completely sourpuss. Resting bitch face all day, every day. Let's go there. Hour. Okay, that's good. So I just need to do one last thing here, and then we're good. Let me get the link tree up. Rent is paid now. Okay, there's that. Now let me just do this one last thing. Just put the link tree up and go back to norm. Boy, it's kind of quiet on that TAC channel. And you know what's crazy is I was listening to Valley Bureau TAC channel. Valley Bureau TAC channel was going crazy. So something's going on in the Valley, too. They're not covering it because, obviously, the bulk of the crowd, I would assume, is here. So, yeah. Definitely things going off in the Valle. Not just the city. I-70, thank you so much. Good afternoon to you. Thank you for the dono. Okay, so that's all done. Got everything locked and loaded. Let's go back to SoCal Shorts and see his view of the front of City Hall here.
Got to come this way.
Okay. Got a pretty sizable crowd there as well. Status Quo, thank you so much, Status Quo.
Yeah, you gotta go.
That's
where
it,
the
Status
signal
Quo.
is.
Happy birthday to
You can't
them,
just
and it's
go
good
anyway.
to see you. Yeah.
You're not gonna get a signal.
Yeah, Stinks
everywhere.
is here. I'm just waiting for him to figure out what he's doing. He's this side, he's on that side, so I just want to wait for him to like lay down, so I'll put the camera on him. Hopefully he goes up onto his tower. That'll be the best case scenario. That we can get him in here and he doesn't cover up too much of the corner screen. And
There will be speeches. Not here, somewhere else.
let me put you on your tower.
Where's
Let me
it
try to
supposed
put him
go?
up.
Is it supposed to go somewhere where there's speeches going on? I don't know if we'll be able to get signal over there, but we'll go and try at least. Possibly. I probably just think it's a lot more people than are normally in downtown LA. At least out using their cell phones.
All right, give it a sec here. He's on. I put him on top, so hopefully he'll lay down
South
and not
side,
jump down.
Scope it out. We'll see.
What's up, Oscar? What's up, Shell? What's up, JMK? What's up, Noticer?
Great weather.
Yeah, I'm trying not to look at him or bug him. Just wanted to put him up there. Hopefully he'll, like I said, he'll lay down and not jump down. So we can get him in the shot.
Darren T. Hello, David. Thanks for your work this week. Thank you, Darren T. Alchemy Performing Arts.
All pawns, yes.
Thank you, Alchemy.
Lots of them are. Lots.
Retail Arbitrage. I'm not sure about that one. The reselling of all the goods now.
No King's killer
I don't think
suspect
podcast
is
would be-
Democrat Vance Voltaire. Who you talk? What are you talking about, Cosmic?
Podcast. I'm not complaining if they charge $2. They're working hard, rolling the cooler around. Now, when they want $5, I just won't buy it. Too much money. I can't afford it. But I do not complain if they charge $2 or $3.
I'm looking here, guys, to see if there's any other news up top over. What's that?
Service.
Oh no, that's old. That's old video they got rolling. Same with this. So 4 is gone. I guess 4 was there, and then maybe they ran out of gasoline.
Live off their
They
money,
went to
their
go
money
get some
notes.
gas.
Not I. Not I.
Burger King today? I ain't trying to eat the Kang. Just use 7, I guess, still, because
Probably, yeah.
that's all they got. All we got for the overhead right now.
We don't know that they don't. But
All right, let me do this too. I'm gonna let the TAC channel fly, and that way it'll go back from the valley side to the LA side, and we'll see what's going on in the valley. There was definitely something going on Valley Bureau Check
News.
News.
They might have to have done that. But
So we'll see.
SUV possible Kia.
Up, Oscar?
License and a number of occupants, 5 to 6 shots fired from the vehicle.
It's true, Oscar.
Amiibo.
They love decay and destruction. Like I said,
11 or
they
3.
vote for the people that create it, and they help create it. They work hand in hand. That's how it all works. Not one person alone can get it all done. So these are your henchmen. Guy who shot 2 Democrat representatives and their spouses. No, I didn't see. I just woke up.
Shooting just occurred 6 your Hollywood
Where did
Boulevard,
that happen
6
here?
Hollywood
No way
Boulevard.
it happened
Suspect is
here.
in the parking lot of P2 Mill, White
I didn't
Shirt,
see
light
nothing.
green pens. 16, 96, 47.
I didn't even look at the alerts on the phone. I just went live. I got up, rushed, put my contacts in, and then fucking after that was what? God damn it! And I went and
Chesapeake vehicle taken is a Honda Civic hybrid 4-door 5-king top ball 330 5-king.
We're gonna avoid the hot shot channel. I just want the TAC channels.
Air 16 is overhead.
There we go. Air 16 overhead in the valley. Is Jim McDonald talking right now? No, I don't think so.
Go ahead.
Happened in Minneapolis, in Minnesota. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even read into it. Some dude shot some Democrats, and you're telling me the dude was a Democrat too? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, Roger. Traffic is flowing very smoothly.
Their voter base is unhinged.
They're just using the crosswalk when they're allowed to, so it's not impeding traffic. Let me look at these numbers for you.
Okay, now that's the TAC flight officer from the. She's in the valley, flying over the valley now. There's, like I said, something's happening in the valley. So, and funny enough as it is, there's more chatter at that scene than there is here. So I'm wondering how big the crowd is there. Now I'm keeping an eye.
Just a little bit over 3,000.
Over 3,000, a little over 3,000 people. Okay, so that's what we got now. Now that we know, I'm waiting to see if any of the other news goes over there, because one would assume they're all flying back, most of them that way to be able to get gas.
A few more coming. So yeah, I think it's just gonna remain steady like this for a while.
So flying back, they should be able to cover that very first. I mean, it'd be 1 minute flight time for them.
Pull off for a shooting call in Hollywood. We'll see you guys.
So we'll see. We'll see what goes on. Which spot is the hot spot? I'm looking in Chicago right now. I'm not ignoring you guys. Just please bear with me. I'm not ignoring you. I'm working for you. Trying to figure out if there's anything we're missing in another state or something. So please just bear with me. I'm working. Okay, so I don't see anything there. Nothing in Dallas. San Diego for a second. I know I heard some people saying San Diego might go off. So San Diego. Don't see anything there. Let's see the Bay Area. Let's take a look in the Bay. There is a protest in the Bay, but is that here? That looks like that's here, not the Bay. This looks downtown LA. Let's see. Oh, what is it doing? There. Jesus Christ. That looks to me like downtown LA, not San Francisco. Okay, so that's what it is. They're popping back and forth. So no, this is LA. Chinga tu maga. That's the first time I've seen that one. Oh, they're gonna get hot today. It's warm already. It's hot and sunny already. You're gonna have people falling out. It's 84 at my house. It's barely noon. Let's see. So, it's only 79 there, downtown. But it's going to be warm. Let's see. It's supposed to get up to 82 by 2 o'clock. So, yeah. And here, it'll be 87 today. Sheesh. Oh, boy. Damn near the 90s. We're ready. Thank you for the love. Appreciate you. Thank you for watching the shows. Thank you, No Nathan. All right, let's bring his ground feet up.
Looks. Historic Broadway stop.
I haven't seen them yet. Let me go double check, but I haven't seen any of the Bakersfield guys down here.
Broadway?
Don't know if they don't plan. I mean, we know Joe's in Vegas, so I haven't seen Joe go live yet. Joe's still not live. Jessica's there.
They did
and
a
Islos.
mile walk. Everybody's
You got
recovered
most
too.
vehicle suspect 570 Army 134.
It's a peaceful protest. Grand Park Station.
Yeah,
Historic Broadway or
got Islos on there too. I'd like to see what's going on down there in the valley, but nobody's showing anything. Nobody's showing anything in the valley, man. They ain't showing.
1 call 100, 1 call 100, come in.
Can you get bed sores from a couch? You can get bed sores from anything laying down anywhere. It's from you just all your body weight laying down on itself versus the actual material you're laying on.
Okay, they got a little louder now.
You know, one would assume maybe it's a little worse for some materials that'll make you,
1 call 100, 1 call 100, come in.
you know, make it a little more easy because it's a rougher material. But, yeah, okay, perfect. Stinks just laid down. Sweet. Great. That's what we wanted. That's what we got.
Call 200, we have a call for a possible maybe of the vehicle suspect at Fortin Hill.
Ooh.
They're requesting a unit from the MFS to respond to engage with the person.
Assault with a deadly weapon suspect with a car. See, somebody was annoyed and
Roger, ma'am. Can we
hit somebody with a car. They wouldn't get out of the way.
I'll roll over.
And there you have it. There's our first ADW with a car.
A silver Volkswagen, suspect with single white, 40 glasses, black LA hat with a pink and white motorcycle helmet with white and green flowered shirt, black cans, making threats to run over pedestrians, but no weapons seen.
Oh boy, she's pissed.
Roger. All of you over to go.
She's pissed. Oh, we got a quad cam from them. They got a quad cam going.
Fortin Hill, sir. This is the second call we've had over there for this. Roger, do you have a vehicle description for me?
Air Unit Roger, the vehicle is a silver Volkswagen, license Nord, correction 9 Nord, George Nord 993, 9 Nord, George Nord 993. The occupant is outside the.
What do you guys think? That's okay, right? That way we get all of them. He's not cut off.
Is there a central unit that can respond to
Not
that?
taking a big old swath of the
No central units available.
of everything. We can see him good.
So you're going to have people sending a central unit by the think of the crowd here.
Should be good.
We've got an image being shot to the CP of that vehicle right now. Looks like the occupant is inside and quite stagnant, which is hazard zone.
That's awesome. So you have the helicopter downlinking a video to them on the ground.
Yeah, the tail end of this group should be no more than, I'm guessing, like 20 minutes for them.
No, that call that we're listening to is from here, downtown on 4th Street. It's right here. It's right here where they're at, right there. That's why I let the scanner fly so we can hear what's going on in the valley plus here in the city. I'm assuming someone's going to show us a valley shot at some point. They just have to. I-70, thank you for another. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Philly, you're saying it looks good in Philadelphia. It's going strong over there. Trans Tifa. Yeah, that's like a real thing now. Trans Tifa. Free weed at City Hall? Shit, ain't never good weed, free weed. Well, that's not true. I've had friends give me free weed all the time. That's good, but that's just because they're kind. They're not giving it out to everybody. If people are just handing out free weed to everybody coming by, it's usually some mids. Some shit you'd want to just keep. this shit? Morgan and Morgan bullshit. God damn it. Who cares about Morgan and Morgan? Come on, where are the rest of these? Alright, so Channel 4's got a ground feed here of exactly where we're at. There we go. No kings equal MLK? We know how much the Democrats hated MLK, and yet they quote him all the time. He hated the Democrats. That's why he was a Republican just like his father before him. He saw through their bullshit. He's seen through it. Is Mr. Spindler there? I don't know. I haven't seen him. I mean, at this point, we just got to keep our eyes open. Shit, we've seen him before down here. So why not, you know? No king sounds racist. I didn't make it up. They did.
30.
Doesn't matter, though. Whatever I say is racist anyways, no matter what it is about anything. Apparently.
There's reporting there's a drone flying over City Hall.
Oh, we got us a drone. First drone of the night.
Ken Burns, Civil War series.
Well, Somo, even if that's your opinion, that's fine, but I think you'd also agree then that Malcolm X knew what the Democrats were up to and didn't like them either. Right? Malcolm X was no Democrat. He knew what they were up to. And they're still up to their old tricks today. They ain't changed. Ain't nothing changed but the time and the date.
I don't remember if I got paid on Friday. No name calling. I don't know who you're talking to, but
it's not crazy enough. Well, you got to remember, it just pretty much started. I think they just got here like probably 11.
When the drones, do you have an approximate elevation of it?
Because I was making breakfast as soon as I got up, and I saw a little bit here. You know, CHP there, closing off the freeway, waiting for the onslaught to come to them. Grilling with your Old Glory shirt. That's awesome. Let's get it. Spring, summer, perfect time to get the grill out. Thank you, Universal. Round 420. Let's get it.
Smoke.
Why do I hate Mexicans so much? When did I ever say I hate Mexicans, Josh? In fact, Josh, let's make a bet, man to man, if you're a real man, Joshua. If you're a real man, you'll hit me up on my Twitch, which is linked right above. And if not, there's the link right there. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. There's the link tree right there. I want you to link that link tree and look at my X. Click on it, and I want you to send me where I said I hate Mexicans or anybody, Salvadorians, Ecuadorians. Send that to me. And if you can send that clip to me, I will give you $1,000 US PayPal right now in front of 6,446 people. You can make $1,000 real easy to put your money where your mouth is. But Josh, if you can't come up with that, I want $100 from you, Josh. How's that? $100 to your 1,000. That's 10x. Okay? That's 10 times odd. You give me 100 if you can't come up with it. I'll give you 1,000 if you can. Put your money where your mouth is, Joshua. Put your money where your mouth is. I'm waiting. I got my fucking phone right here. And trust me, if you hit me up, it'll ding. It'll ding. Tick-tock. I'm fucking waiting. It is 12:32 right now. I'm hoping by 12:45 you have that, because I'm calling you out at 12:45. Because I assure you, you listening to me, 6,000 plus people, he won't be hitting me up. Because again, another pussy liar. Just another motherfucking liar. That's it. I get it. I get who you are. I see right through you. Now hurry up and get your 1,000. I know you need it. You're on this side. A lot of you fucks need money. So come on, get that $1,000. Oh, that's Dark Watch. That wasn't him, just so you can see. That was Dark Watch giving me money. That was Dark Watch. Shout out to you, Dark Watch. Hey, we'll show everybody on the phone. You heard the ding. Hurry up. Make $1,000. Thank you, Dark Watch. Appreciate you, Dark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make $1,000, Josh. Let's get it. It's the most you've made, and you probably don't make $1,000 a week, Josh. You're probably scraping it all together and barely clearing $1,000. That's a whole week's worth of work you can make in 5 minutes or less. I'm waiting, Josh. TikTok. Mike Langley, let's go, Mike.
My money don't jiggle.
Let's go, Mike.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Let's go, Mike. Ellie Summer. Thank you, Ellie. Let's go, Ellie. Don't worry about all those donos flowing in, Josh. Don't worry about that. I already got the money for you, so hurry up and send that. Gets to it. Chop, chop. I'm going to make sure nobody forgets what you said. El Presidente. Thank you so much, El Presidente. Let's get it.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Thank you, El Presidente. Hey, that's a good bet, is it not, Shane? Shane, the same's for you, Shane. I'll tell you what, I'll even let you get a cut on that. Shane, even though you didn't even say it, I'll let you get Josh's money. If you can send me the clip of what I said that, you can have his money before he gets it. Now, Josh, you better hurry up. Now he's scrambling to get your grand. And I'm willing to give him the grand over you. And I'm going to show everybody. How all that works. Come on. It's already been 3 minutes. You should have had that up here by now. I'm sure I said it so many times. There's a million different clips of me saying it. How hard is it to find? Come on. I get it. You don't like my opinion because I don't fucking suck the dick of your friends here. I get it. I understand. We're not going to knee bend to you. I don't care if you beat my head in and kill me. And in fact, if you killed me, you still aren't going to change my mind. I'll be dead still thinking the same way. TikTok. We wasted 3 minutes. And either you hustle up. Come on, you got till 12:40. You got 10 minutes left. Should be plenty of time. David, thank you, David Sorensen. Let's go.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
I like to put my money where my mouth is because I can do those things. Oh, shit, yeah, that's a good thing, Chris. Oh, the shit-eating Santa Clarita Sniveler deserved that, Chris, for what he said 3 times because I heard it live when he said it. I heard it. I didn't have to hear the DVR, Chris. I was there when he said it. Billy, thank you so much, Billy. Shout out to the shit-eating, sniveling Santa Clarita. You got what was coming to you. Josh, don't forget, hustle up. The window's closing. 9 minutes.
31 SC 320.
But at least I know the difference, Danny, between the O and the A.
320. Your
and I don't even speak Spanish.
1522.
Sig, thank you so much, Sig. Shit, you guys gonna send me a grand to send him? Don't worry, we ain't gotta send him anything because we know he's lying. I'll back David with 2K. Thank you. There's 3 grand now. Marilyn, thank you so much. Ain't seen you since 2019 on Periscope. Just found you again. Love you, fam. Marilyn, thank you so much. I'm glad you found us again. And that's why I always say, please, guys, click the link tree above. Follow at least one more spot. Because if you only follow it one and they kick me off like they did at Twitch, we're still kicked off for 3 more days on Twitch. You don't even know that we're on. You could still be enjoying. I know you don't like YouTube or whatever, but it's just for a few days. You know, turn off the chat. You don't have to look at the chat. I know the chat is the worst part on YouTube. So, you know, maybe that's a thing you could do. Just saying. Let it all out. Josh, where you at? Josh, now you get called out. They're straight donoing to me to call you out, Josh. No receipt for Josh, Steve Luxembourg. David Sorensen, Josh was a clown. I mean, Josh, you're seeing this, right? You're seeing it, right, Josh? I mean, I didn't tell these people to do that. I didn't say donate one thing.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
That's it, Hector. Good to see you. How are you, Hector? David, thank you for another one. Wheezy Pillar, let's go. Oh, man, I'm so sorry, Wheezy. My condolences to you. Yeah, it's never easy to lose an animal. You know, my mom, we had to put down my mom's dog last year, and it was really a difficult time for her, for all of us. So I get what you're saying. You know, sometimes it's that time, and we're here. I'm glad you're here. So hopefully I can make you laugh and have a little fun time and kind of get your mind off of it. And maybe you'll get another, you know, little furry friend. Hopefully you will, actually. Because they need some good parents like you out there. So stay strong. Stay strong, and we're glad you're here. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm going to show you my phone. Ice Agent, the ice is in here again. Let's go, Ice Agent. Thank you, Ice Agent. Ice is here. David Serrano for another one. SLC Utah in the house. Rassler's mom, thank you. Help paying Josh's lost bet. Oh, he'd never pay me. He'd never agree to the bet. You see it. You all see it. So if you're going to say some outlandish shit like that to me, then I'm going to call you on it. Dex, thank you so much for the dono. You see what that did there, Josh? See how that worked? And we know, Josh, you got 5 minutes left. You're not going to put anything up there because you can't. I think he's scrambling on Chat GBT or whatever the fuck it is, or Grok, and trying to make a fake fucking video of me really quickly. That's what he's trying to do. It's the only thing he could be doing. It's all he can get. Because he knows. That's how they slander you. They slander you by lying. These people that are in these groups, these are liars. They wouldn't tell you if it's the sky's blue staring right at it. Lipman, thank you. These are liars. Loser liars.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls.
It's always somebody else's fault. It's always somebody else's thing. It's the problem of other folks. It's never what they've created or what they do or how they act. Never. Never any culpability. Never responsibility. And zero accountability. Okay? And I think, Josh, the audacity of you to just say outright Mexicans when there's many different Latinos in this group is pretty racist of you.
All 500 units.
That's pretty racist of you. Because I'm guessing you're not here. You don't live here. There's lots of different Latinos here. Every different type.
Confirm where you're moving to?
So that's racist of you, Josh. And again, 4 minutes, Josh. 4 minutes. David, thank you for another. Yes, the clown music. We'll get that for you. Is that Clint Eastwood? Bob Marley and the Wailers? Rasta. Oh, man, I was reading the whole back and lost it.
All in line.
I'm just saying,
Interaction with the crowd.
You got a chance to make $1,000. R72 people, no dings on the phone. Oh, there's a ding. Teresa, thank you. I'm not gonna read it, Teresa.
My money don't jiggle.
Josh, you're not gonna like what Teresa just said, but shout out to her for the donation. And again, I'm pretty. Damon is an honorary Mexican. He's a gringon. And that's coming from an American with Mexican heritage, Josh. Saw how that worked, Josh?
That's only when Michael 5 too.
Saw how that worked?
Like it's an anti-Trump float of some sort. Doesn't seem to be agitating the crowd.
2 minutes. 2 minutes to collect your $1,000. Josh, fatigue is real. German, French, Mexican, American. Is that what you are, you're saying? Fizzy Mint. Thank you so much, Fizzy Mint.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see
It's all
you
your
wiggle
fault,
wiggle.
Damon. Right now, you're my favorite. Twitch is down, dude. It's due to me and showing you this. Okay, because we were showing you this and my opinions, my racist opinions, like Josh was saying, they kicked me off of Twitch for 7 days. And I believe I have 3 days left. Either 2 or 3 days. We're right there. So by mid next week, we'll definitely be, Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll be back on. We'll be good. And I apologize to all you Twitchers. I know you love Twitch. Some of you even have memberships, and I do apologize. I really do, because I understand you pay for that membership, and that's why I don't like that. But Twitch, as you guys know, has gotten pretty crazy on us. Remember, they threw me off for 30 days for showing the LAPD video, remember? I'm sure you remember. That was not even 2 months ago. So 5 weeks we've been suspended in the last 2 months on Twitch. They're definitely changing their ways, so to speak. El Presidente, thank you. I'm a president of Mexican Americans, and I approve Josh's public dancing. That's funny. All right, 1 minute. Oh, there it is. It's 12:45 and nothing on the phone. It's 12:45, nothing on the phone. I mean, I have 9 notifications, but those are old ones. From Teresa, he's a gringon. From Kevin Meikle with a huge dono. I miss Kevin.
Impressive.
Damn, Kevin. Damn. Oh, no. Kevin, that's a big dono.
That is correct.
Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you. Eric Shima. Thank you so much, Eric Shima. Sorry I missed you too, Eric. It's a good thing I went back on the phone. Now, Eric, 24F Josh, you have never said shit. There you go. They're literally saying Charles Lancaster. Thank you, Charles Lancaster, for the dono. Yeah, that's it. The last message I got was 9 minutes ago from Chris, telling me about the other idiot. That's it. There you have it, ladies and gents. There you have it. You call them out on their shit, nothing they can do. Short bus. Shout out to you. So when you're going to make such an egregious, slanderous statement about me, I'm going to call you on it. I'm going to give you a chance to win money. And I'm pretty sure, hold on, how many people are here? There's only 7,300. Not much today. Slow day. But I can tell you this. This has happened more than once. And I'm sure there's got to be at least 5 people in this room of the 7,000+ that have been here before when I gave them the same offer. All you got to do is, I'll give you 1,000. Just got to show me what you're talking about. Just give me one little bit. And nothing. This isn't the first. This isn't the first one.
It's a stranded motorist.
So turn your volume up if you don't like how low it is. Simple. This is real simple shit. Just turn it on. Turn it up. Squirrely, thank you. Donations in lieu of flowers for Josh, who got roasted into oblivion. That's kind of true. He did get roasted into oblivion. But it was his own doing. It wasn't my doing. He made the statement. He lied. And here we catch people and we roast them for their lies. This isn't like other places where people just spew their shit and don't get called on it. And there you go. There's a better overhead shot. How many people would you say?
There now, 6th and Hill. Subject vehicle, the silver Toyota Camry,
Still.
9 Lincoln Paul Young 520. Unknown as suspect is male or female attempting to run over demonstrators. Coast Wisconsin 1691 9152.
So now hold on. Is that a second?
200 negative.
Is that a
Stranded motorist, airship, do me a favor and take a look at it. I'm not going to send a mobile field force into that crowd and turn this into a war zone.
You heard that? I'm not going to turn this into a war zone. Okay, so stranded motorist who's stuck.
I've got the silver Volkswagen.
You said it was a Camry, but okay.
It appears to be going back and forth in the crosswalk right now. They have the opportunity to leave east or west on 4th and are still stagnant. They're not as minimal at this point.
All right, so you have some.
Can we send some motor units?
Surprised Marcel isn't. They aren't trying to find that. I bet they are. I bet they're trying to find that right now. I mean, that's a big part of the thing. Someone trying to run people over because they're angry and they won't, you know. You think 30 to 50K? 30 to 45,000? I don't know if it's that many. I mean, it's hard to kind of tell too because he's zoomed out right now. 3,000 peeps, you think, Chris? That's a stadium full, 50K.
Boy, that's qualified 10, Adam. Why don't you guys take the east side of...
Well, don't dox him, Sean. I don't care about that. I just... I don't like when people lie about me. That's it. You can not like me. That's fine. Please have that opinion. That's okay. But don't lie about me. Okay? Don't lie. Never said anything racist about any group here. Have we heard racist things on this place at the city council? We have. But I didn't say it. I wasn't the one who said it.
500 series, 510 Adam, call me.
I surely didn't say it, but we heard it. We hear it all the time from the LA City Council.
510 Adam, call 200.
So, there is. Not impressed in the slightest with what? The crowd or me? Which one? Or both? I think I'm about to get a quick both. Too bad, Diesel Pilot. Too bad. Guess you got to get better speakers.
Vehicle just made a U-turn. Currently in the northwest corner, 4th and Hill, facing southbound.
Yeah, don't dox people. I don't want doxing. As much as somebody tries to paint me as a bad thing, I don't need to tit for tat do that. I'm just here to prove my innocence, and I did, simply and easily. I don't need to dox anybody because you know why? I'm better than that. I'm better than that. I don't go into other people's rooms if I don't like their streams and say things. I don't do that because I have manners, even if I don't like them. I've realized in my short life that time is precious. So for me to waste any minute, I'd rather be up playing a video game than go into somebody else's room and start talking crap about them. It just makes no sense to me. I'd legitimately rather go in the room and get cards sorted and shipped. That makes money for me. This shit ain't making no money. You know, talking shit don't make no money. So, you want money? Want better shit? Okay, sweet. I think channel 11 is in the valley.
Alameda, bus 5676 from Balls, go to 1724 to 128.
All right, I think this is in the valley. Looks like Ventura Boulevard. Don't quote me. Trump is America's Hitler. No kings. Now, hopefully they kind of just pull out here for a moment so we can kind of get a better grasp. Oh, we got the Harris Walls fucking signs up. Thought all those got burned and shredded. So if anybody knows where this is, let me know. It looks like somewhere on Ventura Boulevard to me, in the valley. But I don't know. It could be fucking Orange County. I don't know. They're not putting anything up. Anybody know the intersection? Anybody? What does that say? Main... It says PCH Plaza. Is that Pacific Coast Highway? So maybe we're in Orange County on PCH. It's Seal Beach. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Robert. All right, so Seal Beach. I guess 5 went the other way. Maybe they refueled it at Fullerton or John Wayne Airport. Well, I didn't ban him from the room, Ted.
Unit or the river. One of you check out
Let him come on in and have a steak.
Possible shots fired.
I didn't ban him. He's still in here to say things if he wants. He can spew more lies. All it is now anything he says has zero credibility. He could have made himself a grand, crushed me out, crushed my entire word, anything I've ever stood for in 8 years. Clack, could have stamped me out and made himself a grand. That didn't happen today. And since he wasn't a man and he didn't accept the bet, I guess I can't collect my 100. Not that he would give it to me anyways.
But maybe he's coming from the car.
I wish somebody would do that to me. I'd take 10 to 1 odds. Is that the, what do you call it? Is that the Declaration of Independence? Like that long thing they're holding?
So it's going to be the one that Gardner pointed out earlier. I guess there's smoke coming out of the car.
I think they're looking for that car, yes. He can't find it. I mean, that's a sea of people right there. Short bus, thank you. It's a big sea.
Roger, would you be able to do a flyover North Hollywood?
No bands here?
Roscoe and Van Nuys for crowd estimate and activity.
Roscoe and Van Nuys. Okay, so Roscoe and Van Nuys, we have another protest. That's it. Happy birthday to the Army, to Trump. That's it. Melanie, thank you so much for airing all the madness. You're very welcome. You are very, very welcome. Hopefully I can do a good job for you. All right, so like I said, a few different places, a few different things going on. It's a very fluid situation, so I have to keep going back and checking feeds, guys, so please bear with me. I'm not ignoring you. That's a sizable group right there, you got to admit, because you don't see the street. The street and the sidewalks have disappeared. Like, you don't see a piece. It's a big group. What happened last night? Yeah, just Scott went to those two protests, and then he left, and so we left, and I don't know. I'm guessing they still stayed there into the night, honking their horns, beating on the signs and shit, beating on, pots and pans, so nobody could go to sleep. That's fucked up, messing. Hey. But I guess he brought it on himself. So I didn't tell everybody. He did. He did. All right, let's heat this second round up. Let's get the post time for round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2 coming up.
There's no fire on Topanga and Kit Ridge.
No fire on Topanga and Kit Ridge?
Yeah.
All right. So again, that's what I was saying, guys. Round 2 coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dabberry going, your blunt roll, because we are going to get hot. All right, oh, where's Stinks? Those old stinkums holding out on you.
Cycle 5, Cycle 3, come in.
There he is. There he is, little thing.
Cycle 5, go ahead. What type of fire do you have at Topanga and Kit Ridge?
Said there was no fire.
No evidence of fire.
No evidence of fire. That's what I thought. Okay. H&W, thank you for the nodal.
Is there another CP on this side?
That's it. Yes, I don't like the people of Antarctica.
From that vehicle that looked like a rocket, it was just effects. There was no fire.
A vehicle that looked like a rocket? Huh? Let me guess. They made an Elon rocket and put a whole bunch of swastikas all over it and are driving it around fucking Van Nuys right now. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't doubt it. And there's a good shot of the crowd. It's a better shot of it. There's no way that's 50,000 people. No way. It's not even 30. That's what about like a little over 10, 15,000 people, maybe. That's not 50 grand. No way. Because look, it's barely a block.
1, 2, 3, 9.
And again, look, you do have little little groups here and there, either coming or going, you know. So it's kind of hard to tell. That's true. But, yeah. Or Bezos. Don't they hate Elon more than they hate Bezos, though? Why are they all going in the little... Is that to go into the train station? You got to go through the turnstiles? A line to get to the train? Maybe, because there's so many people, the trains are overwhelmed. Train system might be overwhelmed right now.
Hunter, when you're ready. Go ahead. 800, 818.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, 19,000 is selling out Staples Center for the Kings. 19,000.
Roger, thank you.
I think it's 2 to 4K. Jeff Bezos. I think it's more like that, Mark. Somewhere in that number, Mark. I think you're more right on. I just love when they say tens and tens of thousands. 100,000 people showed up. That's not true. Come on now. Come on now. That's not 100,000 people. It's a lot of people. It certainly isn't 100,000. Oh, it's bath time for stinkers.
Roger, stand by. I'll get you the exact location. Is this the same one we've been going to this past couple hours? It's going to be Topanga and Ventura.
Okay, so Topanga and Ventura, we have one.
Roger, ma'am. It's the same locations where the protests are.
Okay, so Topanga and Ventura, we have one.
Working with them on Channel 4-1. We've been over there a couple times already. Have 30 still over there.
So we have 2 in the valley, one off of Roscoe and Van Nuys, and one on Topanga and Ventura. So there's 2 in the valley, plus this one in LA. That's why I said it's going to be so spread out.
Are you able to do
today.
a flyover Roscoe or Van Nuys?
Brandon, thank you so much, Brandon. Appreciate you. Stinks is the king. Even though there's no kings, there's always going to be that king. He's the only king that's allowed in the no kings. Good boy. He's a good boy.
Eric, we 22, the CP radio check.
Yeah, it's bath time right now. I think it's 10 to 15, James. That's my crowd estimate from my professional opinion as a TAC flight officer that I am. We gotta get some of the boys from Metro Air in here and let them see it, and then they'll give the opinion. They're used to looking at crowds and giving crowd estimates. So. Gotta get fucking Tom in here, dude. Tom ain't woke up yet today, though.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
Stinks is a handsome man. He is a handsome cat. Lady killer.
203, Roger.
Stretch and purr, that's it. What's up, Chris Hughes? Let's get it, Chris.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see
let's
you
just do a
wiggle,
quick
wiggle.
little drop in to see if hold on, let's do 2 things. Let me see if Josh sent something in late. No, Melanie, thank you. So nobody sent anything in late, just checking, clearing everything out so that way it's clear in case he does. Even late. And I found it. It just took me long to send it.
So far,
we're going to check in on 450. See if it's still going crazy.
Oh. The event has ended. The organizers have agreed, so we should start seeing a
still going off
of this event. If we could just manage the parking lots, have your red and blues on.
Oh, Tom. Well, then give me the damn crowd estimate. You're the professional here. We need your professional opinion. Come on, Tom. What's that crowd? Not this one, Tom. What is that? Fiona, thank you, Fiona. Appreciate you, Fiona. See, Tom's watching. He's hitting me up like, hey, I'm watching you. Calm down.
North Hollywood units information.
We need your
only
professional
on the
opinion,
protest
Tom. What is this crowd
100
size?
In the area of Laurel
10 to
Canyon
15?
and Woodbridge. Information on incident 1744 and RD 1581.
I say 10 to 15,000, Tom. They're trying to tell me it's tens and tens and tens of thousands of people, so they're suggesting it's 50,000 people that have showed up. And I don't believe so. I think that's more like 10 to 15K. So I'm going to need your professional opinion. Now, I know we don't have you up top side at, 500-600 feet right now. But you're going to have to do your best from what you got. All right, he's estimating, guys. I can see it in his mind. He's calculating right now. He's doing another orbit, checking things out. All right, let's see the flaps. Let's see what's going on over there. All right, hold on. Mass calculations going on in his mind right now. I can see it right now. He's working out in his head. All right, he's come up with his answer. No joke. See, after he did all that, came up with the answer. Tom answers is, I would say it's under 10K, maybe around 7,000. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tom.
Hollywood and New Hampshire.
Okay, so now we have Hollywood and New Hampshire going off. In Hollywood, 2 in the Valley, 1 in downtown.
There's nobody here. No protest at all.
No protest at all. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Are you able to fly over to North Hollywood and assess?
Okay, so now they're trying to tell him to go over to North Hollywood to assess a scene. Ventura at Laurel Canyon. Which we got that call yesterday, and there wasn't anybody there. So Tom says 7K, under 10. And that's what I mean. A lot of people, though, you see a lot, they'll tell you it's 50 grand. So, it's 50 grand. They said it. They must have counted them. So I'd much rather take his crowd estimate, because that's what he does for a living. This isn't his first fucking rodeo. And I know he's going to tell me the truth. He's not going to try to bolster it. Yep. 400 billion, billions and billions and billions, trillions and trillions. What is this? You getting sent something? Maybe it's a clip from Josh. Nope. It's a clip of people rolling into downtown. Thank you, Greg, for putting that up. Scooter! Shout out to you, Scooter, for the dono.
One day everything was fine, and the next day were these fucking scooters everywhere.
Shout out to you, Scooter. Thank you for the dono. Well, no, Scooter, that bong I just got, that was a gift. My bro Steph Tone bought me that gift. Apparently he had it for a while, so I don't know. Maybe it was like my birthday gift from last year or something. I don't know. Haven't seen him in a while. So, yeah. So I just started using. Not to mention, I can use that one because the down stem or the neck is very small. The hole is small, so it's easy for my mouth to kind of get around it. The other ones that I have are larger, so it's harder for my lip to kind of create a seal. That's the problem. This side of my lip won't shut down and create a seal. So when you're brushing your teeth in the morning and you gargle and you're trying to swish it back and forth, when I swish to this side, stuff comes out because I can't shut my mouth down. And there is the car, I believe. This is the Honda / was supposed to be Volkswagen. That was the stranded motorist that was attempting to possibly run somebody over, allegedly. I don't see the driver. It could be in the back of one of the cars. Don't know. But that's the car that we were hearing about on Hill and 6th. That was possibly ready to run somebody over. So, yeah. That's it. I knew they'd find it. I knew they would. Somebody would, and they did. They done did. Use a small bong or something. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was a gift. This one's awesome, man. And shout out to Steph Tone for the awesome gift, and shout out to Sherbet Glass for always making really, really cool pieces, man. That's it. Straight gumming it. Well, I hope my face gets better. If not, I don't know. Throwing rocks at cars in Northridge? Oh, boy, I haven't heard that yet. Kenny! Thank you, Kenny!
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Good to see you, Kenny. Watch live. Minnesota authorities provide update on manhunt after lawmaker and husband killed in targeted political violence. Okay. Let me guess, it's one of their own group that went out and did it, and then when they killed the dude who did it, so he can't tell on anybody, they're going to throw a MAGA hat on him. Just like the Crooks guy that we don't know anything about anything. Apparently he's the only teenager in the world who's never been on the internet not one time. Here we go again. Are we getting this over again? Same shit? Cadillac tried to get through. They wouldn't let him through. Now you got a car just trying to drive through. One person gets angered because, God forbid, the car's on the road. How dare a car be on the road? This is our road. These are our streets. That's all my stuff. I get it for free. I want to go to school and waste your money and then not pay for the schooling. Because I deserve it. It's mine.
Man, Jefferson and Flower on the platform, switching on a bench of signal, Asian, 20s to 30s, dark hair, no shirt, black pants. Go to incident 1770, RD 329.
Just like Liverpool 2 weeks. Oh, they're going crazy in Liverpool, Fizzy? I didn't know. I'm permafried? Shit, yeah, Verx. Still getting it done, though. Permafried or not. No way. You're lying, Tom. No way. So you mean to tell me they had a monster that went rogue on their side? No way. No way. What a little temp on Tim's disciples. No way. Oh, I fucking love it, man. You can't write this shit. You just can't even write it. You can't even write it. Just writes itself. Are they going to attack the CHP today? Well, hopefully not. They may. Remember, they're always peaceful. That's it. They're just peaceful people. Just doing peaceful things. Stinky is the best boy. Look at him loving life. Just asleep. Life's good. He's on top of his tower. Had some food already. Had breakfast and lunch. Life's good.
CP, you've got a small contingent of this crowd that's in front of City Hall on Spring Street. Looks like there's two people now.
Alright, so the citywide tattoos heating up now again. Let's get it. Let's get it. I want to hear what's going on. Alright, there's in front of the federal building. Got a small group there with our National Guard deployed in front of the building there. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a warm one. Like I said, man, you won't be sitting out here with no... You want one of those nice, like, you know, like beach hats, you know, like a floppy beach hat or whatever. You need one of those. I use one of those when I work outside, like in the, you know, in the dirt. Your neck gets all burnt and shit. Hot. He says 20,000 in tow? Come on.
They have approximately 20,000 people eastbound Temple from Spring behind the sound truck.
Be crazy. I don't think that's 20,000. It's a lot. It's thousands, but 20,000? I don't know. I don't know, Tom. We're getting funny estimates, Tom. He says it's 20K right here. I mean, granted, it's a sea of motherfuckers. That it is. Do they have snipers? Yes, they have snipers on all the buildings. Many. 3-4 snipers on each one. And it looks as though they're starting to push these people back here. God dang it. They're starting to push these people back like they've been doing, so that way they can get these trucks that are now arriving to come in. And see, people are bugging. Look. This is how it starts. One pusher, one shover.
Queen 710. Radio check.
Yes, these are ICE vans. So there's people that are detained in there. ICE go do a raid. They pick them up and they bring them in these trucks or vans. Why do they have snipers? Well, max, 2 reasons. One, it's great to have Overwatch. That way you can see so much from above. So the guys in that front line may not be able to see over the crowd and see that there's somebody making a Molotov cocktail back there. And he can say, hey, there's guys making Molotov cocktails back there right behind the white van that's dead ahead in front of you. So they can make a force to go out and find them and get them. So there's that. Not to mention, if these people, as dumb as most of them are, decided to get just stupid and crazy and tried to run and attack the building and get inside of it, that's when you start taking shots. And you shoot. And unfortunately, if you hit a couple, then the other couples usually realize, well, wait a minute, there's a couple people gone down here. I may get shot. Let's go back. Let's not attack. Better to have it and not need it. Chris, what they're trying to do is just shape the narrative. They didn't like the news was showing all of what was going on, and it was a very bad optic that every single flag being flown was nothing was American. Nothing. You didn't see one. It was every flag from every other place. Okay? That was a bad optic for them. So what did they do? They showed up and they gave these kids a bunch of American flags and said, here, now you fly the flag, so it changes the optic and what it looks like from afar. So that's all they're doing. That's all they're doing. So the American people will swallow the pill easier. Okay, they're not so bad. Look, they're American. They love America. It's all lies. That's what it is, Chris. They don't love America. They give a shit less about the country that's giving them everything.
Over to the federal building on Alameda.
They could care less. Here was SoCal Shorts in the thick of it.
The 4th Street and 4th victim, Julie.
I'm pretty sure that's not what they want. So they want to make it seem like these people are assimilating to what's going on, and they're just misunderstood American youth. A whole lot of chippies right there. They put the big guy up front next to the tree. He's the size of the tree. He's as wide as the trunk of that goddamn tree. He's ready to swing that stick.
Any transit units with suspect are now 5th Hill at Pershing Square Station. Lower level near the elevators. Exit gates are closed. Patrons unable to leave. Go to 1792 RD 142.
So people are stuck in the train station, it sounds like? Oh boy, that's probably what it was all backed up.
You have to advise the rock. Our officers have no way of getting someone at 5th and Hill. Can you verify that they are locked inside the station?
Are they locked in the station?
Unit requesting Roger. The PR was walking nearby, advised that there are patrons unable to leave the station near the elevator, escalators, and stairwells.
So they are locked in. That's a great fire hazard, Metro. So I'm assuming, God forbid, there was a fire and those people died.
Roger.
Metro's getting sued.
Contact the PR and advise them that everyone needs to move to the 4th Street exit
that the 5th Street exit will be opening momentarily.
There you have it. Even Metro having problems right now. Oh, music. Music time. It's party time. Randy, thank you so much. It is real. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, it's just weird to see all these little things that you do every day that you wouldn't think about, and it's hard to do now, like blowing up a balloon. Just a stupid thing like blowing a balloon up. Take it for granted, but this shit happens. You can't even blow up a balloon. Too many people down there. The internet's cutting off. No, Joe won't be there today. Joe is in Las Vegas, Brandon. He went to Lost Wages. Hopefully he went to go enjoy himself, but I don't think he did. I think he went there because there's supposed to be large protests like this in Las Vegas. So I think that's why he went. Maybe also it's cool because he'll be like the only one there too. You know what I mean? That kind of a thing. So. Upside, downside. So that's what I'm saying. If you notice also, I want you to notice something about the American flags. You're starting to see them, but you notice every single one of them is flown upside down as a country in distress. Right? Not one of them because they love it. They're not flying Mexico. And Mexico's surely a country in distress. It's ran by cartels and a fake leader. They're oppressed all day long by those same very folks. And again, the president of Mexico was so worried about these protests here, but isn't worried about making it a better country so those folks won't die poor and have to work, starve, and literally slave away for a slave wage every single day in that country. You notice that, right? Those people aren't making more money because she's now the president. She's busy worrying about this shit instead of worrying about her own country. And so those people don't have to work for $10 a day working really hard. Because if that happened, guess what? A lot of them wouldn't even come here. They'd like to stay in their own country, but there's no opportunity to work. None. But they ain't doing that. Yeah, she is, Cali girl, but that has really nothing to do with it. That's irregardless. The fact is she's just another person that props up bullshit while not helping her own country. When she could be concentrating on helping the citizens of her own country. There's a reason why they leave. It's not because it's so awesome there. Okay? They need to eat. They need to work. They come here because this is a place where you can get hired, even as an immigrant, as you see, all the raids. Right? Yeah, she is, Jamie. She is. Again, but let's put her to us aside for a moment. Let's look at the last 5 people to run Mexico. Have they done anything different? They were men. They weren't Jewish. Same result. Same puppet, just a different face. That's it. It's just a different puppet. It's the same face. So again, you can cry till the cows come home, but everything I just said right there is real. It's a reason why they come here. And it's not to leave their families. It's because the money is better. The opportunity is better. Ooh. You got a 311 man on the train platform?
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Urban Chaos, thank you. Tell Mexico give citizenship to all the BBL baddies. Nah, I want real booty. I want no BBL. You can keep those BBLs. And that's it. That's it. I mean, yeah, again, they want to lump you together. That's what this world is about. They want to make you into a Nazi or make you into Hitler or whatever buzzword they have for you, because they can't face the truth. What I just said right there is the God's honest truth. I've heard the story so many goddamn times, my ears are ready to fall off. And again, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Mexico has been fucked for decades because it doesn't matter their president. Their president is just a puppet. Cartels run that joint. And until everything changes, the people will never have a better life. And that's why they come here and go other places. It's it. It's simple. This isn't crazy. Oh, he's on right now, Alexis? Thank you for letting me know. We'll go check Fubar out. Fubar's live in Denver. We'll check in a second with him. You can handle the truth. That's it, GT. Oh, for sure, Hex, but it is what it is. That's why they do it. They put him on the defense. He has to defend himself. He can't just go on offense and do what he needs to do. He's got to defend himself first before he can go to the offensive side of it. And I want to tell you, you noticed the optic was so bad they handed out American flags and they stopped burning shit. They stopped breaking shit the last 48 hours because they saw, wait a minute, it's making us look really bad. So we got to make ourselves look better. Well, you're still the same shit wrapped in that box. Don't trip. We understand. We get you. We see you. Gordon, thank you so much, Gordon. So all the folks that are anti-American, you didn't just change because they told you to overnight. You're still anti-American. We get it. You still want our money, but you hate us. We get it. Well, isn't the race in Mexico City or Jameson or something? I mean, they do that, so, I mean, it makes sense. What's crazy is how all the drivers get there. They have to go in a large caravan all together so they don't get jacked by cartel. And they don't have their car carrier jacked with the NASCARs in it. Uh-oh. Got the first dehydration case. Jacob's live now too. Thank you, Lord. God, everybody's live. See, that's why we need the multicam. Fuck. So again, people don't like. They like to look at whatever they like to look at. They don't look at the apple from every angle. That's why the people struggle in that country, because nobody is for them. Not the government. Not the cartels. Nobody. They're oppressed by their own people constantly. And that's real. Okay? That is fucking real. And then you have American companies over there creating slave labor jobs for them. The cycle continues.
3245, 3245, come in.
Sure, they get kickbacks from these big companies that move in and use them as slave labor. And not to say it only happens in Mexico. Happens in China every day. Every frickin' day. I didn't see Biden deport anybody, Sal. I don't know. I saw Obama deport a lot. And it's funny. If you go back just I'd say a little more, probably about 7-8 years ago, and watch all the Obama right before he was getting elected too. Also some of those videos, you can see his stance on illegal immigration and how tough he was talking about being on immigration. And yet they never play the videos for that. And they all voted for him.
Well, you don't want to fight about the Vietnam War.
That's the best part. That's the best part.
Save that for a chat that knows something about the Vietnam War. I don't know anything. I mean, I know.
The only thing Biden deported was his brain. He deported his brain a long time ago. He's been a mentally ill moron for many years. He's been in 50 years in the game and got nothing done. 50. Nothing done. Besides being the worst president ever. Besides that, I don't know what else he got done.
Protesters marching peacefully. They are.
I think there's still one more left.
Oh.
Van Nuys and Victory. We got a march. Everybody being peaceful.
Latino American heroes.
Be peaceful, man. It's making us look bad after we already look bad.
The Marines, I think. Why we got double Navy, right?
Yes, they stole one of the crests off the wall. Those goddamn veterans, right?
This is a fight for it. I believe that. We need more laws that protect people.
All right, let's do this. Let's getting up there. Let's take a look here. Give me a sec here, guys. I'm not ignoring you. Just looking for other feeds. So 4's got a ground feed here too. That face. Face only mom could love. Oh, boy. When's the action going to start? I feel like, they're just pretty much getting warmed up. They've probably been out here since 11-ish. I don't know. Anybody know? They've been out here since 8? I woke up late. So I'm figuring they probably got here between 10 and 11. They're really just starting. And all it takes is one agitator. The group get big enough, then you get the agitators, then come the looters.
LMNL 80.
We're for Idaho 20. We have this.
Just a bunch of bored boomers wandering around. Well, there's some of that there, too. I'm sure. There's got to be a little bit of everything here today. Hey, he's got Linus on there.
Roger.
I can't see the sign, though. All right, let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen.
Information only. LMNL 80 is monitoring 100 peaceful protesters, Figueroa and York.
Figueroa and York now. On Figueroa, of course, we got it now up in Highland Park. So there's a whole nother one. That's a whole separate one.
FD can be subject at 2nd in Los Angeles.
All right, let's get into it. Without any further ado, it's time for...
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
Jess is not too hot down there. It's 80 degrees, I think, for them.
Can they come to 1st in Los Angeles?
But still, even 80 degrees, standing in 80-degree weather, it's going to take its toll on you. It's 82 right now there, 82. So standing in 82-degree weather and marching around, it's going to take its toll in an hour. Especially if you haven't had enough fluids, not drinking enough water. A lot of folks aren't. Plus, they're constantly yelling and screaming and chanting. You know what I mean? Your mouth's getting dry. So if you're not dehydrating, if you're not hydrating, you're going to get dehydrated.
Confirm you're able to take
All right, let's take a look here, too. I know Dad's not live. We'll see him. I know I'm hopping around here everywhere. I'm trying to do my best. Keep everybody in the loop. Okay, that one's good. You know what? I think I can just drop this one for now. Let's see, Dad's gone live. He's live here. He's got a good shot.
That's why the Marines are out front, because Trump sent National Guard to protect the federal building, and then National Guard went inside and they sent the Marines outside now, and the Marines only have lethals. Those aren't non-lethals, those are actual fully...
You can call me Huff and Bag Boy, I don't care.
Gun guns, they're not even non-lethal.
Don't bother me none. Because regardless, you're going to call it me whatever you want anyways.
Those are real bullets, those aren't fake.
Don't bug me. All I say is just don't spam it. Spam it, you're going to get kicked out. That's the only rule. can be negative. I don't care. Really, I don't. Just don't spam it over and over. That's when it comes annoying. Because I'm trying to read other things. In LA. No ice in LA. No ice in LA. I think all these people should not use ice in their drinks either. Just to show solidarity with everybody. You should not be using ice. I don't want you to have any cold drinks. Love how you spell Kings, Windward. Windward. I'm sure it was by purpose, though. On purpose. On purpose. Ice belongs in drinks. Don't take your ass to Europe. They ain't trying to give you many drinks with ice in it. Because it's always cold over there. They ain't trying to have ice. Bro, look at that one right there. The big old puffy fucking Trump. What does it say? She's got the sumo suit on. Oh, Trump's body double. Oh, I know you're hot in that big old inflatable suit. It's 82 degrees. Everybody else is fucking spraying a little bit of sweat. Guarantee you, you're fucking sweaty in that bitch right now. Shout out to Smoking Scale. Let's get it. Let's go. Shout out to Dad's Got Live. Jacob's live. Oh, the Fed building. Shout out to Jacob. And Ruger, of course. Can't forget about Ruger. Shout out to Ruger. Oh, Ruger. Nancy, thank you so much. Washington, D.C. is calm. People are celebrating the Army and its history. What a total flip watching this. A lot of people would never protest like this in the country. Oh, hell no. Yeah, Nancy, thank you. Again, like I said, a lot of it is just hype. It's just a lot of hype. We just got to let it happen. Yeah, we were watching East Los earlier. His feed was a little rough. It was in a bad area, you know. It's all glitchy and shit. Like Minecrafty. We'll definitely go back to East Los. Hopefully he doesn't get in trouble today. Got arrested 2 days ago. Almost arrested yesterday. Boy, he's been in the trouble. He's been right in the thick of things lately. You want Donald to marry you? Donald's already married. He can't marry you again. Maybe he's going to start a harem. You'll have like sister wives. Flag Doctor, I appreciate you. Different flags, different ideas, different people, no unity. Yeah. They always say unity is, diversity is their strength. Oh, the crowd will get restless. Trust me, there's way too many people for there not to be people getting restless. So it's still early on. It's gonna be a long day. This is a marathon, so we gotta walk. We're not sprinting here. We're jogging. King Easy, thank you so much, King. I'm hitting the Blue Ritz right now. Mario and Kim Gutierrez, thank you so much. I appreciate you for the really, really nice dono and the support. I appreciate you guys. I really do. And I think you and your wife understand what I'm saying and doing here. You know, again, I get a lot of blanket statements about how passionate I may be about certain aspects of what's going on, right? But I think you understand, you and your wife, and a lot of others do here. And that's why I had to prove that point to the man earlier, saying that what I was saying. You know, here we are, still almost an hour later, and he still has never sent me a clip of me saying what he said I said. So, there's that. Yes, that's a Border Patrol, I think. Or Department of Homeland Security, DHS, Black Hawk. Just orbiting downtown LA. Oh, we got the Bubbles. Bubbles made an appearance. Tiny Bubble. Damn it. I forgot to put the protest drop in. Fucking A. Damn it, Damon.
Sir, if you want to speak to Farmdale next position.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the dono. Illegal aliens don't need to go home, but they can't stay here. Deporting illegals was one of the reasons that Americans voted for Trump. It is one of the major topics, yes. People wanted a secure border.
The other side?
Tons. Thank you so much, Tons. Is that MK Ultra? Looks like real life. What's MK Ultra? I don't know what that is. I think I've heard the name before, but I don't know what it is, so I can't tell you if that's it or them. MLK is my only king. Well, MLK didn't like the people you like, so there's that. Remember what the king said, the great Dr. King said. It was about the content of your character, not the color of your skin. So your content of your character is going to be shown today. When you're burning shit, and breaking shit, and vandalizing shit, and throwing rocks, and trying to kill officers with rocks and everything else. Content of your character. So you want to honor him? Maybe you honor him like that. AXN's live now too? Shoot, everybody's live. Damn, he's on early. Alien's usually the night guy.
There's too many people trying to upload at the same time. But we're going to stay here until we drop.
Damon, please describe that Black Hawk. Well, I don't know anything other than it's a Black Hawk helicopter. It's definitely federal. I think it was either Department of Homeland Security or the Border Patrol, because Border Patrol have those very same choppers. And again, they're going to be doing Overwatch, just like the snipers. Okay, there's snipers in this building on the very top right. Okay, over there on the very top right, you can see 3 of them. They're up there on the second to the roof, like right below the roof level. They're watching this whole crowd from the top, and I guarantee you that helicopter is doing the same thing. It's straight recon. It's not going to come out and drop bombs or shoot anything. It's just reconnaissance. And I guarantee you, they're getting such great shots. I mean, you got to see the stuff that Tom has. He gets to use. That shit'll see you for miles out. So you don't think the government has probably better stuff? I assure you, they're only 800 feet up. They're going to see you setting that fire or whatever, and they're taking video of that. They've already caught a few people, because there's so much video. There's so many people on TikTok and YouTube and all the stringers and streamers putting this stuff up. Someone will light a fire with their mask on. They'll go over, and that same setup, they see the same SWAT shirt, the same head wrap. The idiot will take the head wrap off to get a sip of water, and somebody has a picture of him there, so now we have 2 pictures of him. Facial recognition is a real thing, ladies and gents. I hate to break that one to you, but they're going to recognize you. They're going to catch you. May take a while, but that's what they're up there doing. Well, it's 82 for them here, Wink. You can see most people are in like shorts, or nobody's in jacket. I don't see anybody wearing a jacket. Short shirts and shorts. Yeah, I'll check on him in a second, Lone. I'll let him get in position and stuff. Happy birthday, Mindfuer. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's a new one. I haven't seen that sign yet. Jail is cold. They never turn the AC off and they never turn the lights off. Fucking lit and cold the whole time. This is how democracies die. Does that one say jail with no trial? Like I said, I love it that these were all the same people when Trump was in trouble, right? When they were going after Trump. Nobody's above the law. Nobody. Nobody's above the law. And apparently there's a whole lot of immigrants, illegal immigrants, that are above the law. Apparently. See how that works? It was the same thing, guys. My body, my choice. When it came to abortion rights, oh, it was my body, my choice. And you better not tell me what to do with my body. But when it came to the shamdemic and the fake vaccines, it wasn't your choice. It was either take it or get ostracized. Funny how that works. I watch it all. I may not remember it all, but I don't forget a whole lot. And I remember all that shit. And yes, I'm going to keep calling you out on your hypocrisy, because you're fucking hypocrites. That's why I will never knee bend to your cause. Yeah, they should have a COVID like vax bus over there. Melania, we hate him too. Oh, come on, go back. I want to see this. Let's see what that thing says. Melania, we hated him too. God dang it, and now the fucking flag's in the way. What does it say on the bottom? Oh, it probably says F Trump. The POTUS has a mug shot. My immigrant parents don't. Well, they just haven't been caught, because if they're immigrants, then they're criminals in this country. So, if they're caught, they'll have that mug shot too, man. Then you won't be able to fly your sign anymore. Jill hates Biden too. Yeah, that's what it says. Melania, we hate him too. Hashtag fuck Trump. I love reading the signs, I do, because a lot of times the shit's misspelled. That's the best part. Not that I'm the spelling Nazi, but I'm going to dog you out when you can't spell a 4-letter word right and you're in your 20s or more. I'm going to dog you out. Sorry. Trust me, I'm no scholar, but I assure you this. Whatever sign, I'm going to double check, spell check it, so I don't go out looking like an idiot. I assure you are. I will do that. Okay? This isn't a dots moment, ladies and gents.
You guys got to connect the dots. D-O-T-T-S. Dots.
Speaking of connecting dots, I'm ready. Are you ready? It's time for...
Round 3.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
Why won't it read? Why won't it read? That's so hysterical. I need to get that. Why won't it read? And you know what I also need to get from Coming to America, when they're in the barber shop and he's talking about how, when he met Martin Luther King. He's like, "Oh man, you ain't never met Martin Luther the King." I need that, so that way when I have an MLK sign come up, I can have another MLK drop besides this one.
Martin Luther King, the set looks kind of dead. We need a new street, so posse move ahead.
Uh-oh, Dad's is locked up. Dad went into the hot zone, got locked up. Too much internet being used. Okay, I'm looking at Eastlos, and yeah, his stuff is still pretty Minecraft. I don't know. Maybe the government's scrambling feeds in front of that building. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if there's some sort of jammer they're using. You know what I mean? I wouldn't doubt it. That way it makes it harder for people to get the signal out. Or when they do, it just turns all Minecrafty. Because everybody I see that goes in front of the building, their shit goes all fucked up. Uh-oh. Even here, he's... So let's go here, and then I'm going to get up AXN's feed so we can see where he's at. Let me see if he's made his way into the crowd. Sorry about the clippiness of it, guys. Nothing I can do, nothing they can do. It's just, par for the course right now. Hey, the Incredible Hulk's walking around. I don't know if you guys saw him, but no joke, Incredible Hulk is there. All right, AXN's feed's nice. Free Vax booth for sure. I guarantee you, if we're just being like just hypothetical, if they had set that up, I guarantee you there'd be somebody out there using that shit. Guaranteed. Somebody be out there just getting the random vax just because they don't need it and they think they do. And you know what's really funny? Andrew Graebner, I think, has finally seen the light. I think somebody finally sat him down and said, "Hey, bro, you can't breathe. You're in shape. You have like a 3% body fat. You're standing still, and you're sucking and blowing and barely breathe. Maybe it's time to take the mask off, man." And I think somebody totally did that. And now look at him. He doesn't wear his mask anymore. You notice that? There is that. See, everybody's feed's kind of ticky-tacky. There's so many people eating up the internet. And they're all that service is going to the same ping in the same towers. And yeah. Yeah, man. Shit's rough right now. Apologize for the ticky-tackness, but nothing we can do, ladies and gents. Nothing with 2 F's. Nothing we can do. And thank you again, Mario and Kim. Appreciate you. Alright, so 5's taking off. I don't know if they're headed to the valley or to get gas. 11's headed in. Look at them on the flight track that they're headed in.
Already have to develop as an Alligator heading southbound towards the 101 freeway in Los Angeles and Lisa.
Alright, he's got a good skirmish line shot here. I noticed too, the news has quite a few people on the ground as well. Less in the air, more on the ground, I think today is what they wanted. And I hear that too much, and then you guys get punked for the street. So I just don't, I think that chant needs to go away. It's obviously not your streets, because you don't stay fight for it. We're on round 2 right now. I know I'm lagging. Are we only on round 2 and we're 2 hours in? Oh, am I lagging that bad right now? Am I sleeping right now? Or what's going on?
Too many people here.
Yeah, everybody's on their internet.
There's nothing I can really do about it, man. If it gets really bad, I'll restart it.
No, you're good.
I don't want to go through the whole process unless it's
No, don't. Stay where you're at. It'll clear up. Or get to a place that's above everybody.
Move around to different places, it should get better.
That's what I noticed too. Like, if you can get a little higher than everybody and not be on ground level with them, you know, go to a parking structure and look over into the crowd, that kind of stuff. That's when you'll have better internet too. All right, so he's gonna go get him a new spot here. Let's take a look at Channel 4 has. This is Channel 4's live shot from the ground. NBC. Pizzagate was real? I have no doubt. Sure, there's a lot that's real. Sure, the Epstein's list was real. We'll never see that. Too many people we know on that list that are prominent. Besides even, government officials. Forget government officials. All right? Forget government officials. I'm talking about some of the biggest rappers, some of the biggest movie stars, some of the biggest athletes. Like, bro, it would just crush out so much, like, culture. Like, people that are deeply rooted in culture. Like, just pop culture, I guess I should say, to be more specific. I really believe that. And it would change, and it would fall back on such a trickle effect to the teams or the record labels or the big conglomerates that sponsor these people. You know what I mean? Like Gillette. Okay. Oh my God, he was there. Okay, well, I'm not buying my Gillette razors anymore because he's sponsored by Gillette. You know what I mean? Those kinds of things. That kind of trickle down effect. It would be so massive. It would be so massive. Oh yeah, James. Yeah, it's no different with the Diddy thing. I really believe it's the same thing. They just weren't going all the way to an island. In fact, they probably went there more often because it was an easy trek to go over to New York or to L.A. because he had that beautiful house in Holmby Hills. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, the dead critic. Like, people like him, just saying like that. So many people super prominent that we all have loved for many years in the movies, in sports, everything. And it would just change our whole conception about how you look at these people. You know, and it's dangerous to prop up anybody, especially a celebrity that really doesn't know or care about you. They just want you to buy their product, whatever that product is. Season tickets to the Lakers, whatever. The next movie they made, whatever. Press me harder, fascist daddy. Ah, bro, that's pretty femmy. It's a pretty femmy sign. Oh boy. So yeah, it would all crash. That's what I'm saying. The house of cards would come down, bub, and that's why I truly believe we'll never see it. We'll never see those lists ever. It's just talk to get people to want that. I think Dad restarted his feed. His feed was. I don't. Yeah. Just my opinion, but I really feel like that's what would happen. And it would be such a crazy trickle-down effect to so many companies. And that would end up coming down to your pocket because a lot of you own stocks maybe in certain companies that are backing these folks, and then that would tank. Stocks would go down. You're losing money straight out of something that you didn't do. Sick. It's the same deal with me, man, when I'm baseball cards. Go ahead and get a whole bunch of Wander Francos. Wander Franco gets in trouble. Now I'm fucked. I didn't do it. I'm not a Rays fan. You know what I mean? And you just kind of get fucked out of it. D-Rock, thank you so much. Protests in North Carolina are mostly elderly. Watch MSM. Yeah. Well, they do go to the old folks' homes. You have people like John L.T. that are old and go ahead and bother other old folks to get out and be communist with them. So you have those things. All right, quick check into 450. Let's see if the craziness is still transpiring. Viewer discretion is advised. You may hear worse than Mr. Herman. Oh, it's quiet. Frequency's quiet finally. The dust is settling. Look at that. Nobody talking. 10 seconds in. Not a peep. All right, so finally, Briegel's calmed down. Either that or Briegel's busy hunting everybody down. One of the two. Hopefully he's just calmed down. Spring break protest. We're not old people. We're not all old people.
So young. These are the Marines.
Do old people go on spring break? Am I going to stream the parade? Probably not, wise guy. We're going to watch what's going on here, and I'm assuming that's probably already going on there.
A lot of baby faces out there.
Edward G. Thank you, Edward.
The money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, Edward.
Folds.
Thank
I
you.
like to see you wiggle wiggle.
I hear booing going on. Yes, bub. That's what they wear. I mean, again, these are LARPers. These are people that, you know, build forts out of, like, little objects. Like, you know, they're living out Minecraft in real life. A bunch of NPCs that are building things that don't do anything for them. David Jackson. Thank you so much, David Jackson. Let's go. Finish my coffee. Viewer discretion is advised. I have had my caffeine. We can't blame this one on BJ, though. BJ didn't give me this bag. I haven't got into BJ's stuff just yet. Thanks, BJ. What's up, Jess? Hey, Bar, V-Pool, Rip, Beach, Feefu, Game Dude. Good to see you guys. What's up, Hill? Nothing. Show your face. Show your face. Why? So you could dox them? While you all sit there and wear your COVID masks? Show your face. Well, they're all got their schmutta on their fucking face. Well, wrong. I guess you don't realize that I actually do send money to these people. You can ask them. I dare you. Just like Josh. I dare you to go into all the rooms that you see here and ask them. Put it in their chat room. I dare you. And then you'll see. That's how much of a hustler and good guy I am. Because there's lots of people that use other people's streams and don't pay them shit for it. I send money to these people periodically.
We're gonna go wide.
And that's real.
Right now.
I can show you the accounts.
I can't do it at night. In the daytime, it's still good. We can get more people in the shots. You can see the size of it.
And I ain't sending them $25.
There's a lot of people here in front of this building.
Okay, Channel 4 is up. Hold on, where guys are watching this one? Boy, it's really bad. Like all three of the people I'm watching on my side are all buffering. Like the internet is just rough down there right now.
Hey, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up, please.
Click like and subscribe on AX.
Hit that thumbs up and share the stream. We got almost 6,000 people watching. Come on,
Okay, so I'm looking to see. They don't have their chopper, like just the soul chopper feed up. That's all I'm looking for. They have a lot of ground feeds, and they have they're weird. Shake. Tons! Thank you so much, Tons. Send you money? Well, if I use your link, I would. I mean, your feed, I would. That's real. I'm not here to take other people's feeds and not do anything with it. I mean, and just make money off it. That's not fair. And I think also what a lot of people don't realize is even if I wasn't paying people, right? Let's just say I wasn't. I'm pushing a whole lot of the people that come to watch our show. I'm pushing to watch their show. So maybe those people like their show better than mine or ours and donate them. I mean, donate to them. Right? I bet there's people that donate to me that still donate to him and to everybody else. I'm willing to bet that happens. That's how that works. Because these sites aren't helping us as streamers. They're not. They don't care unless you're a, you know, a Golden Goose, Mr. Beast, or, you know, like a Asmon Gold, those kinds of folks. I mean, they get more help because, again, they're you know, top tier streamers. I'm not that. So we have to do our best to help each other. And I feel like I'm not on all the time. You know, I don't like to be on all the time. So when I'm not on, I want you guys to have more to watch. I know they're good feeds, so why not push their feeds out? I'm not selfish like that where, oh, I gotta have everything my way. And you know, it reminds me of when I used to detail cars. I always said this to myself. I would never fight with anybody like another detail or anything. It was never any sense. Because even if they said, hey, Damon, everybody wants you to wash their car. Everybody here in California, we all want you, just you, to do it. I could never fulfill that. I could never get all that done. So what's the point? You understand? What's the point? So I feel it's the same with this. So we help each other. They help me with their feeds. I help them with pushing their channel even further than it already has gone. Introduce new people to them. They introduce new people to me. It works for everybody. Well, as far as I'm concerned. And trust me, I'd be sending them even more money if YouTube didn't make my account harmful content. I'd be making way more money. Because remember, I make zero ad dollars. Because you know and I know, you don't see any commercials on YouTube at all. Nothing. Because they ain't paying for it. There is that. That's it.
Kim, hey Kim, thank you for that.
Blunt, thank you so much, Blunt. Wait, I appreciate you. I saw some demonstrations here. Do a seat aisle. Great.
Trying to look up.
White. When I drove down, I saw my MAGA hat on the dashboard. They stood up. Yeah, I mean, Blunt, you got a lot of mentally ill folks here. You know, a lot of anti-Semitic behavior, anti-American behavior. It's just a lot of it.
So it looks like they're protecting the Robert Young Federal Building.
All in the name of democracy.
U.S. citizenship and immigration services are in this building.
Is there a cartel day in Mexico? I have no clue. I'm not from Mexico. I don't know.
Yep. So this is the immigration services building that's behind.
Well, hopefully nobody's complaining about me, Mama. If they are, hopefully they would just tell me and I wouldn't use their stream. It's okay. You can always find something else, you know. I'm not here to anger them. Michael McLaughlin, let's go. Thank you, Michael. And that's how we keep it all going. Emotionally damaged? Yes, some may be. Well, we'll see, Joey. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I mean, do you think it's strictly the cannabis that's the problem? You don't think it's my opinion? I mean, look at, I don't know, with Twitch. I mean, again, if it was, why wouldn't they just always bug me? Even on Twitch, they never bug us. We've been here years. We've been on years on this site. And years on Twitch. Thank you, Mama Drama. Appreciate you. Yeah, I misunderstood you. It's just, you know, I just don't want to offend anybody. I don't like to take people's feeds just to take them in the sake and hope they don't get angry. I'd rather ask them first. And if I can't get it, then it's okay too. Trust me, there's plenty of people that go live. I asked, hey, can I use your feed? They said, well, not really. And I said, okay, well, what do you charge for your feed? What's your fee? And a lot of times they just don't even get back to me. Why? Because they don't like how I say things. And that's okay. I'm all right with it.
The crowd is letting them have it with chants of shame.
Is it the shame chant?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
You have freedom of speech? Yes. Well, you think you do, but you don't. None of these sites are really about freedom of speech. That's just first off. Maybe Rumble, but everywhere else is not about free speech. That's really not true. That's more of a false feeling, a false sense of hope. Thank you, Mayor. I didn't even know anything going about those assassinations. To be honest, I'm telling you, I woke up at like 11:19 today. Said, oh fuck, things are going off. Because I got an alert for, what's his name went live. SoCal was live. I looked at it and I was like, oh shit, they're already live. So I ran in the kitchen, made coffee and bacon and eggs really fast. Wolfed that down, threw a shirt on, washed my face, and got on. I haven't even paid attention to any of it. Didn't even know it happened until you guys were talking about it, and then Tom sent me something on it. So news cycle, I am late on the news cycle today. Where's Todd when I need him to come in here and give me the breaking news? David, I thought you had a phone. I do, but I wasn't paying attention to it. I was trying to sleep. I had enough. What do you mean, where's our boy Stinks? You don't see him right there, Nemo? Right there on the screen. He's laying down in the corner. You don't see him? It's not a camouflage. But you there, you don't see him? I didn't put any pants on because I don't have any. I'm hoping I don't hit the overhead cam by accident. You guys are going to see an egg. Stinks has been here the whole time. I put him on the tower. I was hoping he would stay, and thankfully he did. He loves it up there. Why bring kids? Because you're not a good parent. You're a selfish fucking parent. That's why you bring your kids to something like this. Because you want to brainwash them and you want them hurt. Because you're not a good parent. Let's not sugarcoat this shit. Because you're not a good parent. That's why you'd bring your kid to a protest that can get shot with a rubber bullet and lose their eye. God forbid, right? That could happen. They could get trampled by a bunch of idiots who start running, right? You can get lost and separated when the fucking stampede starts. That could happen.
It's pretty hot in here. Hey, what'd you tell him?
Oh, mate, I've been doing TikTok. I've been smashing all of them on Grindr. The Rabbit Gemini, if you want to see the Grindr chats too. Navy's power bottom.
Navy's power bottom?
The Marines, mate. Because I'll tell you one thing. They still need heroes.
Bro, did he say Navy's power bottom? What happened? Dad's line go off again? Man, he's doing too many restarts. That's not going to be good for him because now it's going to be hard for him to restart and get all his fans back. Not good.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was, yeah, something.
And it's hot. It's in the 80s today.
Yeah, see, 84. See, he's going through it already. He just got there. Hopefully he stays cool, man. Hopefully he brought himself some water. I mean, water's really important here, man. People don't realize it, but you gotta stay hydrated. You got to. So it's going off in Long Beach too, apparently, they said.
What'd you guys hear? Is there still a curfew?
They've shut their chat off on NBC. Oh, it's
I haven't got any alerts about a curfew.
There is a curfew still in place today. Not that he can hear me. Ice these nuts. Okay, this is in Long Beach, guys. This is in Long Beach. Just so we're clear. We're kind of hopping around. I'll do my best to keep it going. There you get more kids. Again, it's not about education for kids anymore. It's about indoctrination. They want to make little ones of them.
There you go.
The 101 is flowing.
31 L90 are the what? 2 units and a 1
Indoctrination, not education. They aren't educators, they're indoctrinators.
Roger, thank you.
This is where they were throwing the rocks from.
All right, our rock throwing bridge. Yeah, more kids.
These bridges, this one and that one.
Little commie training, yep. There's more kids. Look at that. Those are little kids, man. Shouldn't be over there. Should be at home enjoying Super Mario Brothers with his hat on.
See all these stones in this,
Yep, this is where they got the stones. This is where they were getting them.
They were chipping them away. How you doing?
Tossing them at the cop cars.
What do you think about Donald Trump? No, I'm the one asking the question. Can you speak up?
He needs to soften his heart, humility and respect and understanding, and not being too fascist. This is my opinion. Because if he becomes that way, he's I think he needs to retire.
Yeah. Did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't vote for anybody.
You didn't vote for nobody? Okay.
I'm just asking people.
You have no skin in the game.
All right.
So you want things to be the way you want them to be, but you didn't vote either way. Got it.
So where was I?
No skin in the game. No skin in the game. Can't just have it your
that's
way.
Why they were chipping the rocks away.
And not vote either way.
I gotta get out of there. It was bad, really bad.
Empty, nothing talk. Fake Gucci. I don't know. I can't tell.
Well, there's still a pretty big crowds
Thank you,
around
Rafael
the freeway.
Oliveria. Thank you, Rafael.
100 people.
The real party started at 8 p.m. Okay. Thank you so much, Scott M. Thank you, Scott M. Hey! Let's go. Thank you, Scott M. Turn it down. Getting a little crazy with the honking and the fucking everything else. Back channel back up, because I just wanted to hear what she had to say. Those profound statements. Carol Poland, thank you so much, Carol. Let's go. Carol, if you don't mind, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it towards probably the new computer fund. I think everybody wants me to get a new computer. That way we can have the quad screen up and not be all fucking ticky-tacky on the screens when you're watching it. You can watch five, and that way it's easier to do. You can do more of a quad screen. You can do like 10 at once, not just 4 at once, kind of thing. And sure, we're only going to really use this on like Friday nights or protest kind of thing. But still, it's nice to have the capability. I don't know. I'm really going to look into it. It is big PP. Thank you, Misunderstood.
We're going to go over here.
Me for governor? They don't want me for governor. Where are the Proud Boys at? I don't know. I've never seen them here. I ain't seen them. Need graphics power? Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. We just get a bigger, more RAM, and I mean, I got the best we could buy. It was $6,000 6 years ago. We got the best Mac I bought. You know, we made it. I didn't go to the Mac store and say, okay, well, I'll take that one. What's the best one you got? I went and got the highest RAM, the best fucking graphic card, all that. I got all the best, and that's what I did. So it's now a little over 6 years now.
What do you guys do? Medics? No, we're out here.
So that's where we're at. And I think, you know, as you guys are saying, you know, after 5 years, computers start to get old, and I get it. 5 years in technology is a long jump. They've jumped a while in 5 years, right? I think you can all say. I mean, especially with TVs. TVs are crazy different in 5 years. So, sorry guys, I'm looking at all these other feeds. I'm trying to find the best one.
All right, man.
Trying to find us the best one we can get here. We'll go see what channel 4 is up to. We'll keep AXN speed on for the ground noise so we can hear what's being ranted and raved. I haven't tried any of that, Kelly. Uh-oh. 450's getting started, Chris said. Hold on, let's do an official 450 check-in.
So many fucking people for years, they're afraid of those people coming to their fucking house.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Network congestion for the lagginess. I don't know.
Fucking Jeff is going crazy, bro. This dude's been going crazy for the last 24 hours. I don't know what he's on. He's on something.
Dude, USA gave you his dress. Wow. Wow. He drove from Canada to Southern California to kick Sanchez's ass. I don't even know over what, other than banging his sister.
Sanchez banged his sister out? Oh, no.
He's turned off my water. He's parked his fucking mobile motorhome outside my house.
I never worked for Cypress Hill a day in my life. Again, you don't know what you're talking about, Den.
He's a slime bag fucking beaner that belongs in prison.
See?
He's a criminal.
That's enough. That's enough. Jesus Christ, Jeff. Jesus Christ. That's why I said viewer discretion is advised. And yeah, I never worked for Cypress Hill a day in my life, just so we're really, really clear. Never in my life have I ever done... besides, hold on a second. That's not true. I lied. If you're talking about me owning a car detailing stuff and doing that for them...
Also, I think some of the...
and car stuff for them, like car, rims, tires, that stuff. If you're talking about that, then yes. But I didn't work for them. I worked with them. They were my clients. They weren't my boss. Big difference. I've never done anything for any band in any capacity like that. Just so we're really clear. Never had any job with any band in any capacity. If you've heard me hanging out with any band, that's because they're my friends. So again, another false statement we've heard today. And I'm glad you took 30 minutes of your life to waste. I wasted 30 minutes of your life to get you in here so you could make that false accusation. So there is that. Shout out to Cypress Hill. And too bad Aton's not here. Okay? Never been a roadie in my life. Never bragged about being a roadie. See, again, another fucking lie. Again, you're nothing but a liar. You should just be out here with these people. My people did 9/11 Muslim, so now I'm Muslim. Hysterical, bro. This day is getting fucking better. This day is getting better by the moment. You know you got them triggered when they're over here calling you a Muslim terrorist. They're calling me a Muslim terrorist. That's how you know you got them. That's how you know you got them. Oh. Chase, no. Breaking news. Minnesota suspect identified amid search. Okay, so they haven't found him, huh? They know who he is. Ain't no trolls getting me, radio. Just gives me a chance to prove I'm right every single time. And here we are in Beverly... Oh, shit, no. Wrong camera. Hold on. Damn it. Beverly Hills. Aton's there. Aton's somewhere here. That's why he isn't bothering us in the chat room. That's why he's not bothering us, guys. He's in here somewhere. And I want you to take a quick look. This is Beverly Hills. Show me where the flags are that aren't United States. Now, I do see some of them flipped upside down. But I'm pretty sure all I see right here is, I think, maybe one flag that's different over here in the corner. Right there. Can't tell what it is. Oh, fuck. Every flag I see is the United States flag. Upside down, maybe. But that's it. And there's a California flag with the bear on it. There's our state flag. What flag is that? Anybody know what the flag that is? The three-color one? That's not Mexico. What is that? Anybody? Almost looks like a Rastafarian flag. Does that mean Stinks is a Muslim roadie too? Yes. Just because he hangs out with me. Yeah, wise guy, that's what Tom was telling me. I can't believe that. But then I can. These people are lunatics. They're straight up crazy. They're lunatics. Lunatics. Crazy. I like the guy, the old man with the maracas and the fucking and the suspenders. Is that John ALT? I bet it is. I bet that's John ALT. Chris, are you watching? Is that John? You know what he looks like. Uh-oh, BHPD going through the crowd. Yep, we're in Beverly Hills. We're just hopping around because there's places everywhere. And this is what I mean, guys, about how it'll be splintered off. Many different sites versus one big site. That's the difference there. Changing the tactic. Ah, bass player. Good to see you. Thank you for the dono.
Excellent!
CEO of an NGO? Yeah, let me guess. He's angry because they lost and they got their money cut. Now he gets no more money. So yeah. I missed a big dono. Who said it, Doug T? Who sent the dono that I missed? Please, anybody? Anybody? Because I can't see it, guys. Please, the chat room's going pretty fast right now, even though there's not that many people. See bass player. I don't see anything else. Boomers and bongos. Who sent $200? Please let me know so I can thank them, because it's not showing on my side. Please. Rick. Thank you for the huge dono.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Let's go, Rick. That's a big dono.
Oh, gnarly.
Thank you, Rick. Rick, please, Rick. Accept my apologies, Rick. I apologize, Rick. Please. It's just the chat's moving so fast on my side. I do apologize. Thank you for the huge donation. That is massive. 200 pounds. Let's get it, Rick. Happy Saturday to you, sir. Rick Kirkpatrick. You, sir, are a saint. All right, I'm just checking out these different feeds. Let's go to take a look. Oh, well, that was in Downey just a second ago. Trying to keep up. I'm missing donos. I'm working. I'm trying to get it done. Thank you again, Rick. That was humongous. That's a big dono, sir. Thank you. There, no stream of Hollywood, but I heard they were a little bit there, Angelino. Okay, so 150 people marching on Arminta. What was it? Arminta and what? In the valley? So no Hollywood stream. No Hollywood stream.
Bridge driver signals.
East LA is quiet? Yeah, East LA audits. East Los is here, but everybody's had to restart their feeds because it was so, the internet's so rough. You know, there's so many people on now. There's so many people down here. Phones are pinging every tower. So, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Again, for the 5th time, no Hollywood stream. For the 5th time. 6th time, no Hollywood stream. There's not that many people there. What happened to the Mexican American? Which Mexican American are you referring to? Don't know which one you're referring to.
If he wants to shoot two, sure as close to like any good.
I don't think they'll find him, and if they do, he'll be dead.
31 FD162, code 6, La Cienega and Jefferson.
I think he'll be dead, you know. Yes, Muslim Damon. I've been confused for lots of different things, but never Muslim. Is that Andrew? Hold on a second. Bro, is that Andrew Graebner in the middle? Look at the guy in the middle. Oh, now he's the one on the right. What the? Is that fucking Bro, that's That might be him. With his leather jacket, he's in like cool mode today.
On Indiana ACC, we show a 31 Queen 71 Watch 2 logged on. We're unable to log that unit off, and it doesn't exist. Can you help us out with that?
31 on 90.
Mind, I don't even know how to do that, so no. I'd have to have you to come in here and do all that. See, and it could be something like that, simple as a setting that I don't know. Because it used to work just fine. We used to watch it. Problem was, it would, the problem I think, when we created it is it's hard for the computer to keep four streams streaming at the same time and keep them up to like par. Because we'd watch it and then they'd slowly go back 10 seconds, 12 seconds, and I'd have to go and refresh and kind of pull them, re-interact every 25 minutes or so.
I don't show my missing.
So, I think that's part of it. Like, it always had that issue.
Over PHF, can you verify is traffic really stopped?
Has nothing to do with Raphael. Has nothing to do with the internet.
Yeah, it is.
This isn't an internet issue. Because then every feed would be the same. This is a computer issue. This is RAM. This is how fast your computer can keep 4 live streams going all at the same time while uploading it. Because it's really, you're right. I need more GPU, not more internet. I have enough internet. That's why I say, the whole internet thing. And Starlink, I just showed you. Starlink, remember we were watching Dad's Gone Live. He has Starlink. He's having plenty of problems. He had to refresh twice today. So I don't think Starlink's the definite answer. I really don't. I think if you have...
They're not on our screen, sir. Maybe you just have to F5 and try to put it back on.
If you're in a place where you have rough internet, I think that's where Starlink comes into play for you. That's where it's going to be relevant. Let's go take a look at Jason Stillwell. He's over in front of the federal building with the
what about over here? Is there better service over here?
So that's what it is. I need a gaming PC. That's what I was saying, but if I'm going to do that, I want to get it, what do you call it? I want to get, we got another one in here. Okay, let's get you out of here. All right, get you out of there. You're gone. Another one up. Sorry, just getting rid of the dummies. So yeah, it just needs more speed. I think that's all it needs. Computer just needs more speed. It needs math. 2Fs.
There's just too much traffic on the network, dude.
Yup. Everybody beaming up to the same tower. Mark Casper, thank you so much, Mark.
Well, we can't really do nothing, bro.
How old stinks? 5, Reese? Just turned
in front
5.
of City Hall.
Last month.
People are cheering
April.
something.
April. GPU. Yeah. That's it. And when I bought this computer, I'm trying to tell you, it was like a top of the line. It was the best we could get. I mean, it has 8-core Intel i9 with a Radeon Pro Vega graphic card, 64 gigs of memory, and the DDR4 2667 megahertz. That's what it's got. At least that's what it's saying. Yeah, that's it. So I mean, again, at the time, 5 or 6 years ago, that was the best you could buy with Mac. Now, here we are 6 years later. Maybe it's not the fastest. Now, I don't know if you can take and bump the GPU on this thing. That would probably be the best bet, because you could just keep the computer, keep everything, and just make the computer faster, which would be the best. Thank you again, Rick, for that huge dono. Appreciate you, Rick, for the kind words of support and that huge dono. Rick, thank you. I want to email you. Think you can upgrade from 64 to 128. You might have some good results there. So yeah, if I could do something like that, that would be probably the best bet.
We got someone burning rubber over here away from
I'd rather do that, so that way I don't have to transfer all the files and set everything up, and all the new scenes, all OBS would have to be redone. It's a big bitch. And I'm going to have to pay somebody to do that, because I can't do all that. First thing a job doing any of that. So they pressure washed the building pretty good. Remember all the graffiti that was on that building? Pretty clear now. All of it's gone, you see? They did scribe it though. Look at how they scribed it. They just cut into it with a scriber. Cut the granite. That's crazy, dude. He's going crazy on you. Don't poke the bear anymore, Chris. You guys are going to give him He's already getting a complex.
Mia!
And I know this has been a show for 15 years. I get it. I know. I heard a lot of it. This isn't the first time I've heard Briegel say something similar, but this is also the first time I've heard Briegel just say, you know what, I'm blanketly going after basically the whole repeater almost. Everybody but Terry's on the list. Yeah. He's angry. Jeez Louise. Joshua, and that's fine. We all make mistakes. I'm wrong all the time. Like I say all the time, people on the internet always want to show you the W. They don't want to show you the L. And people don't like what I have to say because I'm unfiltered about it. And that's okay. And Josh, just remember this, buddy. You're never going to agree with everything anybody says. Even the people you love in your family, right? Mom, dad, sister, brother, niece, nephew. They're going to say things you don't agree with at some point. too. There's nobody you're going to agree with all the time in your life, no matter what it is or no matter what you're talking about. Everybody should have the right to speak on what they like or don't like. That's what makes America great. And the fact that people want to terrorize you for giving out your opinion is a whole nother thing. Okay? So to every one of them that threatened me, right? Trust me, don't think I don't know. I'm sitting here, I'm recording it, so that way when things do happen, like the other guy, it's easy to find these people. It's venture to say that those are the people that would try to harm you. And again, you don't see me going to other countries and terrorizing their folks and waving my flag and burning things and doing that stuff or asking them to pay stuff for me. I have respect.
Just looks like you just did a U-turn north.
I have respect for people that are respectful. If you're not respectful, I don't have respect for you. And that's it. I don't care where you're from. I don't throw a dart. I don't care what country you're from.
Set up for northbound. You guys have a sound?
Good is good. Bad is bad. It's simple.
Actually, looks like he's going to make a left turn and go westbound on 2nd Street underneath the tunnel out of our sight.
And thank you again, Rick. You know, that's just the way it is. You're never, even if you agreed with me on this subject, let's just say, there's going to be something you're not going to agree with me at some point in time. And that's the sucky part about being really unfiltered and honest with you guys. It's a tightrope that I have to walk to try to keep everybody happy. And I can't do that. So I just got to do me, and you take it for what it is. That's it. Oh, I appreciate it, Jules. I know a lot of people do. Okay? I know. There's the majority of us here all think and feel the same and agree. So there's always going to be the outliners, and I'm okay with them being in here too. And you can be disrespectful to me, just don't spam it like the last guy was doing. I'm okay with it. Just don't spam it so others can see what's going on. And that's all. And me too, because then I miss things like Rick's dono and everybody else's dono or a serious question you might ask, and you're thinking I'm ducking the question, and I'm not. I'm not. So that's what I want to make real clear. Nothing's changed here. Frontier, let's go!
My money don't jiggle,
Frontier.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
You do you every morning before? Well, that's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. No plates on the Infinity, illegally parked. Yeah. Who's rolling around with their plates on? Obsidian, thank you so much, Obsidian.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Obsidian. Why don't I see the dono? I saw it come up, but why don't I see it in the chat? Obsidian, that was a huge dono too, man. Let's go. Obsidian Ocean, thank you. Unfiltered forever. Been better for years. Your guidance is powerful. Maybe jazz country. Music that washes the dust off the souls of every living. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the donation. Am I single? I am. I just like to hang out and fuck. I don't need a girlfriend. Just hang out and fuck.
All right.
That's where I'm at right now in my life. I ain't got enough time. You know, being the slave roadie Muslim that I am. Bigot. It's a very busy schedule. Hey, what's his name's there? The Grinch. Fucking the Dodger Grinch. The Dodger Grinch made an appearance. Yeah. Dodger Grinch. Dodger Grinch. Thank you, Run Wild 94. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Am I snow? I don't know what that means. I don't know what snow means. If it refers to coke, no. Just cannabis. There'll be nothing done here of that nature. I do need an assistant, Jen. Actually, no joke. If I could just have somebody to run the internet shit and like reach out to people that have feeds, we can use their feeds Just those two things alone would definitely crush. It would just crush. I'd get so much more done, and it would be better, I think. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
The northeast side of
I like coitus.
They're starting to get violent things and run after people.
Who don't?
Try and yank them
I
out of
like
their
coitus.
cars.
All right, let me go and check here, see what's going on with these feeds. We'll go to the overhead channel 5 feed. They're back
Nick,
overhead
we
now.
chase them out of the street, but they're just starting up. It's 4 male Hispanics. They've got black shirts, dark colored pants, and a couple of them are wearing motorcycle helmets.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit, yeah, Chris. No, we can't do it now, obviously, because we're running the show. But, yeah, Chris. And I'm sorry, Chris. I know we were supposed to meet up and take care of that thing, too. I apologize. Oh, they're trying to rip somebody out of a Ford Raptor? Do we see a Ford Raptor? I don't see one here.
Do some high visibility patrolling.
I see a Ford white pickup, but they got flags hanging out of it. They're not ripping them out. Anybody see a Ford Raptor? I don't see one. And I didn't know. Did they make a Ranger Raptor? Didn't know. Boy, they really use that Raptor. That's it, Jasmine. Sexy little one. Bender in all kinds of shapes, sizes. Oh, absolutely, Chris. You know. I'm hoping, Chris, that all this is done by Monday-ish so we can take care of that. Oh, Monday, maybe? So what happened? We had the whole band in there. Band's gone? Or maybe they're setting up under the tent here. Because this is where they had a rally last time. So maybe they're just going to have the rally here. This is Olvera Street. Or next to it. Everybody's sitting in the shade because it's already 84.
2 guys over here with helmets.
I want to be an airborne ranger. Yeah, I saw one, Justin. I didn't realize that they even had a Raptor version of a Ranger. I thought Raptors were only like one, the F-150s or bigger like versions. I didn't know that they're now everything can have a Raptor upgrade. So, yeah. All right, so there we go. The California state flag.
Pro 1, Roger.
Ah, fuck, Chris. Hopefully your sources are wrong. they probably aren't. And if so, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out a way. I know you probably aren't available in the mornings, but maybe take care of it at 10 a.m. There's Jessica. I see Jessica walking around. There's Jessica with the Nike bag. She doesn't have her scooter today.
And over to Pagan Victory, can you assess the situation, advice?
She had her scooter yesterday. It was good shit. She was staying with the crowd.
I know, it's the one right in front of you.
Bricks? You saw Bricks? RC Raptor? Bronco? I've seen the Bronco Raptor ones. I have. Ooh, I bet, Rusty, they're damn close. I bet 65, 70 at least. At that point, I'd rather just get a small F-150, and that's not a Raptor. But the Ranger does look nice. I'm not going to lie. I think it looks nicer than it has. I'll tell you which one I think really looks nice and surprised me was the Nissan Frontier. That thing looks like a Toyota Tacoma. Like they just studded the Tacoma, and it looks so similar to the Tacoma.
The guy in the black helmet, brown pants. I guess the guy in the truck is flipping them off, and they just kind of say, just word exchange, go for it.
All right, where is this exchange? Where's the truck flipping them off? I want to see this whole thing. See, somebody's stuck down there. They're trying to get through the streets. They're flipping people off. They're trying to pull them out the car. Where is all that happening? I want to see it. Let me see if I can find it on any of the other stuff, guys. Maybe I'm missing it on one of the ground feeds. Please, bear with me for a sec. Not ignoring you. I'm working for you. Okay, so I don't see it there. They're live. AXN's live. He's not at it. See if Eastlos. No, Eastlos is down. I think he's down. Let me refresh and see. Dad's Gone Live's not at it. Jessica is not at it. Let's see, SoCal Shorts. Maybe he's at it. Nope, he's not at it either.
320, and we're just a little south of that. We're on our way over there.
So I can't find it. I can't find him. Oh, no, Joe's not there. Joe's in Las Vegas. So maybe Joe will be hot live pretty soon here. I'd guess if something pops, should be soon. We're here back with AXN News. Vector Media, I always thought it was fucked on race day. So we'd say in our Pontiac club.
Can we get an update from the cycle units?
Eat up those fox bodies.
Cycle 524.
Alright, let's get it.
It's going to be a verbal dispute only. No crime.
Quick post time for round 5.
CP for air.
It's a twin turbo inline 6, 2JZ, huh?
40 or so people at the intersection. They're on the sidewalk.
Wow, that's crazy, B1 420. Dang, I didn't know that. And every car is fast now. Is that word? Like, every car is fast now. Like, is there any slow cars anymore? Is it a Camry have 350 horses and like a fucking Camry? What was that, Onyx? Oryx R, thank you so much. I'm listening to Citywide Tech 2 and Valley Bureau. It's going from back and forth because Valley Bureau's TAC 2 is watching 2 different protests in the Valley, and then we're here with Citywide, TAC 2, but it's not busy enough, so I'm letting it scan back and forth. Trump's always chickens out. Trump always chickens out.
Probably about 600 now, and there's 18.
Oh, I love it. All right. The signs are always the best. All right, everybody, it's time for
round 5. Smoke.
Stinkums is getting up over there, huh? I don't want to pay attention to him because then he's going to come down here. I want him to stay up there. What's up, Word? How are you? Word pressure. The TRX? Bro, the TRX is on like 120 grand, and then you park it one time outside of your house, and then somebody steals it. I would never have a TRX. It's a nice Raptor. Or, I'm sorry, Bronco. I like the color. Oh, no way, radio. They just get they get a script. They get a script handed to them, what to chant, what to say, where to go, how to feel, how to think, and off they go. And that's really it. And then you have the internet, bullshit. One person puts a post up, then everybody cuts and pastes it, and they all put it up.
31 SE 134 code 6 Universal Station.
KRCA rather. Saying they're going crazy on the internet. So we'll take a look. Let me flip the shot here so you guys can see the overhead of the same intersection you were just watching on AXN. Here's the overhead shot. So that's what it is. You just need to bring a flag with you and wave it when they're blocking you, and then, oh, okay, we'll let you go through. Otherwise, you must be MAGA. So we're not going to let you through. No protest in Auburn. Okay. Auburn, California, we got a small protest. It's not even anything. See, this is what I mean, though. There's so many of these little ones. 100 here, 50 there, you know, taking away from a larger crowd. Now, people from Auburn aren't going to come all the way down to Southern California. I'm talking 7 hours, I believe. It's 7.5, excuse me, about 7.5 hours from where I'm sitting to right there, and we're in the same state. And just so we're clear, I can be in Nevada, Las Vegas in 4.5 hours. So there's that. Why are cops letting them block the road? Because there's not enough cops to stop them. So what the cops do is, okay, you're going to block this intersection in front of the City Hall? Okay, great. So what we're going to do is block the end of the streets off. So, because you notice no traffic's coming down there, right? So it's almost like allowing them their little space to protest. Then at some point in time, LAPD in the last 2 days has said, okay, enough's enough. It's a lawful assembly now. And as soon as they declare that, they're not wasting too much time. Top Camry has 300 horses.
Be advised that we're advising them to move over.
Yeah, no, for sure. But Base, thank you for that. Thank you for the dono.
On the southbound side, so they're not.
But that's still a lot you'd venture to say for an average kind of four-door sedan that's not really sporty, although it's better looking than it ever has been, Camry. Faster than it's ever been.
Sure.
You don't think of a Camry as like a sporty sedan. Oh, they did let some traffic, but I don't know. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? See, it's dangerous to have traffic coming through here. Someone's going to get hit. I don't know, B1420. I mean, that's what a lot of people are saying. You follow the trail. Not saying it's not true. I'm just, and I wouldn't put it past them. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. This week they hate ice? Yes. Oh, there he goes.
31 FD168, Roger.
There goes old Stinkums. The San Francisco treat. Hi, buddy. It ain't time to eat. You got a while, buddy. You eat at 4:30. 2:55. Scott, I mean, Les Paul, I don't know who he is. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't know who OC Street Live is. And I know you say that, and I'm sure you're not lying. I just don't want to, just don't want to deal with the copyright baloney. I don't want the bologna. Oh, I forgot. Hold on a second, too. Fuck. Let me go on to Fubar. Forgot about Fubar. He's in Denver. Let's go check in on Fubar. Fubar on patrol live. Let's go see what Fubar is up to. He is live. He's walking.
The unassuming woman, Little Tokyo Station. Little Tokyo Station, exact location unknown. At 398 East 1st Street. Subject is a female white, 15 years, 5'3", orange hair, nose ring, wearing a striped long sleeve shirt, skinny jeans. Much comments for additional. Code 3 incident 204.
Good, Dave. How are you? Hopefully you're keeping people cool, Dave. Busy time for you, Dave. I know. It's fucking work time. And I'm going to show you what Fubar is. Where Fubar is at.
Queen 700 come in.
Oh,
Only have units that can respond in a train. Can you see a centralized unit that can respond code 3? It's in the middle of the protest.
Thank you, Stan. Wow, let's go, Stan Standard.
Impressive.
Huge dodo. 147.47. That's big.
That is correct.
Let's go, Stan Standard. Guys, this is live. FUBAR Armed Patrol. This is in the Capitol building in Denver, Colorado.
Inside the courtyard.
Do see little goings-ons. Just trying to show you everywhere, kind of touching base. Okay, Scorpius, enjoy. We'll see you back. Thank you, Stan. I appreciate you. You and Rick with the legend status donos. Let's go. This guy's got some interesting hair, the one that just sat down.
Radio check, 4-4.
Radio check, loud and clear.
Radio checks loud and clear. All right. I'm going to wait for him to go into another spot. Raging Gamer, thank you so much, Raging. Where do you listen to the police channels? Firecam, YouTube also do. No, not on Fire Captain. Shout out to Fire Captain. No. Do you hear the assassin? I heard a little bit about it. I just woke up, Raging, right when it was all happening, so I didn't get all into it. You guys were telling me more about it than I even knew. As far as the police, I have police scanners. I have actual scanners right here. We have 4 actual police scanners. And I'm close enough to the action where we can get it with the scanners. Now, there are times where it's in very, very far. It's 60 miles out, so I can't get it. So I'm going to have to rely on my phone and Broadcastify, which, again, is sometimes delayed, but sometimes the delay isn't too much, depending on what's going on. So, yeah, that's how I do it. And you can also get, what do you call it, too? You can also get a dongle, you know, software-defined radio, SDR radio. You can do that, too. Have a separate computer set up. Black Site Tactical with another one. Let's go. That's a big one. 45-47.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like
Buy
to see
stinks
you
in your
wiggle,
scratch
wiggle,
and post.
for
Okay.
sure.
Kristen Bell's out of it. I haven't even put it up. Just I have enough for trying to keep up with all these feeds since they're everywhere. I was kind of hoping it was, you know, not so many splinter cells, so to speak, of protest. Oh man, look at this. Hold on. Please hurry. Please hurry, Damon. Please hurry. What is that, bro? Hold on a second. It's the Epstein Escort Tank Service. Oh, so it's the military tank with... Bro, these people are straight mentally ill. It's fantastic, isn't it? They wrapped their shit like in some sheets, some gold sheets. Donald showed up. They made a fake rocket and strapped it to the top. Out of fucking... those are like pots for plants. I think those are plant pots that are stuck together and zip tied together.
520, Roger.
Awesome. She hasn't washed her hair in years. Fantastic. With Fox Channel. Why Fox? Why is Fox the one getting it? Aren't they all? Oh, this is... Oh, we're smoking now, too. Now we got smoke coming out of the rocket. It's a real-life rocket, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe Hamas built that for them. Just ask it. Don't get angry. I know they like to build rockets. Maybe it's a Hamas rocket. I don't know. I'm just being thorough here. Just trying to figure out what's going on.
We got horrible service by City Hall.
Oh shit, you got a Darth Vader mask on.
That is correct.
Impressive.
Fucking Darth here.
Like
God damn it.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Like a real good
Where's R2? Where's R2? Is he in back? Shit, yeah.
The force is strong with this one.
She got the Vader mask on, but can't take it off.
The hoop bus pulled up.
Limp rocket. Oh, 3-inch shrimp. If he was here, they'd go crazy on him. They'd attack him. He always wears that MAGA hat. You've never seen him without it. All right, so the military parade has kicked off. Apparently. Retarded rocket.
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
Retard alert. Uh-oh, it's smoking. So creative. So there's North Korean flag, right? King Kong. Is that what that says? King Kong? Like King Kong, but King Kong. Did I read that right? I don't know. Why so serious? Is it? Or is that a Canadian flag? I think he's hugging a Canadian flag right now. Yeah, it looks like Canada. Can't quite tell.
Anyone at the 422 shows position near the Crenshaw Plaza. Requesting higher unit for a female. Complaining of painful leg. Will be on the east side entrance of the.
All right, so another leg in. We got a leg injury now. We need an RA. Don't quite know what's going on. Bro, mental illness is strong. They got a smoke machine attached to the rocket.
By the main entrance on the Crenshaw Mall on the east side, near the MSA station.
31 at V422, Roger.
Guy got smoked. Smoked. I just fucking roasted this bowl. It's not even close to time. You need to go to bed. It's not even close, buddy. See, these are all the fun things you get to see that you miss from the air. The air shots are always fantastic. I love it. It's a great shot. But you miss the Donald Trump rocket and the Epstein mobile, and you miss all that. You don't get all that. Oh, is that the Epstein mobile? Am I going to see it now? No. Staying alive. Staying alive. All right, everybody, it's time for
round 6.
No, man. Too fucked up. Fuck yeah. I've never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
Smoke.
Frequency 120 marker.
I noticed a lot more music playing, so people can't stream it and have without copyrights with the audio. Me, I don't care. I ain't getting paid on it anyways. I don't give a shit. So today I don't care. I'm just saying it's funny. All that works. The optic, how they've changed the optics, everything else. Just moving the goalpost as they always do. Smoky.
Smoke.
And that's what it is, Victor. That's what it is. They know how I feel about them. Alright, so I'm looking in. I mean, they're not even... Got a field reporter there. Just popping around here, guys, to see. So 2 tanks in front of the U.S. Army thing. I see that. Yeah, there's bulletproof glass everywhere. Get another Democrat shooter over there. Who knows? Crooks' brother.
think I'm gonna try restarting it, man.
Shit, man. I think you should just stay what you're doing, bud. Because I think you got to remember, they're only going to give you a limited amount of alerts anyways, then nobody's going to come back. Well, not nobody. You know what I mean. You're not going to have the better numbers.
What do you think? Should we try restarting it?
No. I think you should stay. My vote is to stay.
I mean, only this corner has
What are they handing out here?
Bro.
You see what they're handing out? Anybody? Anybody? Whistles? What are those? Anybody? What were they handing out? What is that?
Let me try restarting it. Restarting my phone.
No. Not going to help.
See what I gotta
Just
do.
too many people. What is that? Are they Snicker bars? Oh, it's water. Maybe Snicker bars. Granola bars. Energy bars. I think that's what they are. Energy bars. I thought they were whistles.
21 to the unit north of Victory and Sylvania. Can you pull over that? Those two motors are about to make a left northbound and
Israel ain't going nowhere. Them dudes ain't going nowhere. Not to Iran. Ain't gonna lose to them.
Yeah, but it's only good in this spot. Whenever we
Wishful
go in the
thinking
crowd,
on your
it's
part.
up. I'm gonna lower the bit rate, lower the resolution a little bit.
Oh, that could help too. Yeah, you do it only in 720.
All right,
not
man, I'll be
1080.
back right now.
No.
Stay tuned. I'm gonna restart it. There's too much lag in here, too much buffering.
Too much cacas. Too much
I'll be back in
caca.
about 5 minutes.
All right, let me turn his audio down since it's gonna go to like something automatically. I'm sure. Where is he? Oh, here he is. There it is. Take a look at Fubar here again. Denver? Denver, Colorado?
We'll let you do so. Code 4, no emergency.
MK Ultra bars.
Big one BRT8.
Yeah, I know the parade's
You're
now.
on the task frequency, switch to transit.
Sorry guys, there's just so many feeds I gotta look at. So splintered out. So many different areas. I'm trying to do my best. Alright, that's twice. I said no spamming, there you go. Now you can make a whole new account and see you in 30 minutes. See you in 60 minutes, my bad. 60 minutes. Later, loser. It's over that fast? The parade's already over. Just started. Didn't it just start? Oh, those Hawaiian rolls are great. Remember? I get this little like it's like ham and cheese on that Hawaiian sweet roll. They make them in the bakery at Ralph's. You know, it's like a mini. It's like think of a slider, but it's a sandwich, and there's 3 of them in there. It's really good. I like it. And that's why I liked Pioneer Chicken. When I was a kid, I didn't like biscuits. For some reason, I just didn't like biscuits. But I enjoyed sweet rolls. And Pioneer, they give you the sweet roll. They don't give you biscuits. So they use those same Hawaiian sweet rolls. That's what made Pioneer so good. Alright, what is he saying?
Hey, can you wire your cell phone?
Ever had a chicken patty on a Hawaiian roll? Never had that. Chicken breast on a Hawaiian. I'm sure it's good.
I need eyes up there.
Right?
But no, I've never had that. Nope.
You ride around every day or just sometimes? Appreciate it. It's gonna be crazy for at least.
We're watching SoCal Shorts right now. That's what we're watching here. He doesn't have a watermark on. He needs to get an emblem going. I'm sure he's got one. He just sometimes folks forget to put it up.
There they go.
On the left side of the street in the park.
There they go.
Let's cut down on that, on the music. Cut down on the music a little there.
I guess, man.
South of LK on Crenshaw, on the west side of the parking lot.
Oh shit! Is there hockey today or is it tomorrow? Is the hockey game? Let me look. I think it's probably Sunday.
Temple to Paul 100.
Dodgers play 7:10. Oh, it is today at 5 o'clock. Oof. Okay. Hockey is today. Yeah, I almost forgot. So I was looking up. Fuck, I forgot too. I still got to do my eBay. And fuck, how many cards do I got? Might have to leave you guys like I've been doing for. Damn, I got 13 packages. Holy smokes! Hold on, I'm getting all kinds of messages.
Here, the U.S. Paul 100 series or Mobile Field Force series establishing blocking forces, or is that not happening yet?
As far as I know, none of that's happening yet. I've got my eyes off the main crowd now because we're looking at a couple of persons interested. Back on 1960.
Right. 524.
Come on a second.
Okay, series. Shut down your electric there.
Radio check.
Check loud and clear.
We're in the area.
Paul 100 series, Roger. Let me answer your comment.
I don't know. Okay.
How much they pay you? Not enough. You got paid.
Ay, I'm missing all this shit.
I ain't getting paid. Okay, now I understand.
You requesting?
definitely destroying the pot.
Yeah, I had to answer some. I got some questions on eBay and I didn't realize. I'm so busy at this shit. That's it, hard member. How are you?
Completely covered in blood.
Thousands are marching through the streets of LA for the No Kings protest. Watch live.
Right. I guess if you're gonna start for something, right?
See what they want us to watch. Said come watch. Let me see.
He's crazy. Those were the craziest.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the military parade by myself later on the replay. That way I can enjoy everything, see everything that's going on. Just too much work here right now, flipping around from fucking place to place, scene to scene. It's just too much. Is everyone behaving? They are. They are, Paul. The word got out that the optics didn't look good. Them tearing up the city, looking quite anti-American, and then you want other American folks to side with you. Doesn't work out well like that. Doesn't bode well for you. So you change the optics, hand out a bunch of American flags, tell them to calm down on the vandalism. And that's how they shape themselves for you. Shapeshifters.
Like a Halloween
Shapeshifters.
is blasting smoke out the rocket. He's got a Trump mascot. He's waving.
Let's take a look at this. Let's shout out to SoCal Lives. That was him. Now we're going to take a look at Dad's Gone Live. Let me pull up his audio. Let's see what. Too many. Let's turn that down. Crowd's getting bigger for FUBAR over there. That's good to see. Okay, where is... yeah, again, at night is usually when it starts to get a little more hectic. You're tired. They've been out there all day kind of thing. And there's the audio from Dad's Gone Live. See, it's just about being... See how he's a little higher than everybody else? I'm telling you. Like, you don't see it, but you're just in this... amidst all these radio waves and shit. Flying through the air. Up here, you're above most of it.
Did you guys have a request for area?
Beep, 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 beep. Daddy issues? Hey, Larry, it's not time. It's not time.
Yeah, Roger, was there a request for air jet?
What, the parade's over already? Already missed all of it? Boy, everybody's restarting. They just are having so many problems.
Yeah, Roger, Van Nuys excited.
All right, we'll drop into Denver. See how things are going with FUBAR. Shout out to FUBAR. Take his page here in a moment. This is at the state capitol, downtown Denver, Colorado. Oh, he's back. The Grinch, the Ice Grinch. You know he's got to be warm wearing that Grinch shit and the Santa coat. People are telling you how hot they are, and they're just wearing shorts and t-shirts. It's got to be 90 degrees in that fucking thing. You know, you got to keep taking the mask off, keep hydrating because it's so hot in there. Hard member, let's go.
The money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Well, they're doing such things. They are. It's just a slow process. I mean, remember, regardless of what went on the last 4 years, right? There was still a large immigration issue. We always had it. Okay? Obama was constantly talking about it. Clinton was constantly talking about it. Bush was talking about it. So we've had it for many decades. But now that you open the floodgates, it made it exponentially worse. So it's hard. You can't clean up all this shit in a week or a few months or even just a few years. It's a long, slow, arduous process. Did they storm the Capitol? Not yet. I mean, in Denver? Nowhere have they stormed the Capitol. Not yet. I don't know if that's in the plans for later. Can't tell you, can't confirm, can't deny anything. Don't know what the game plan is. Other than we got to get round 7 coming up. Post time for round 7. Jackpot rounds on the way. You can't tell me. Hold on. Please. Look at the sign. Can't tell if my bad mood is from perimenopause or the fall of democracy.
I ain't high, I'll tell you. I ain't high.
Oh my God. Denver, Colorado. Apparently she's having issues and she doesn't know what it is. I'm gonna guess and say it's you, ma'am. You look like a Karen. I'm probably sure that you perform like one. All right, so they're starting to march now. They're now marching, except for Karen. She's staying here. She can't figure out whether it's menopause or just democracy as a whole going down the tube. So even for where he's at, he's just so much fucking internet issues. So many people are streaming. This dude's got his mask on and nothing's getting shot. He's no tear gas in sight, but he's got this big fucking dual filter fucking mask on. Oh boy. Throw in a couple American flags so we can make it look American. We can pass you off, pass that story off as American folks.
Southbound, coming up to Heartland on tonight. Probably about 300 strong.
300 strong. Oh boy, got another one. Heating up in the Valley's getting warmer. And they're not going to last as long in the Valley, I'll tell you that. In the Valley, it's too hot to be messing around all day. 8 degrees hotter. Trump must go now.
Yeah, Roger, at the courthouse.
That's what their sign says. Trump must go now. No king. Stop ICE.
They're taking all the southbound lanes, northbound flowing, but they're taking all 3 lanes southbound, and we're headed over to the courthouse.
But that's what's best, you get to see all these signs. I'm telling you, that's what I like to read. I'm looking for the misspellings. It's fucking awesome. A sign that looks like it was written by a 2-year-old. Get their 50. So what are they doing? Blocking the street, telling everybody to get in the street and blocking everybody? Let me guess. Right, let's do this. I'm going to get AXN's audio now. Move his Dad's Gone Live for just a moment. See, now even him. See, and now Dad's Gone Live's having trouble, and he is a user of the Starlink. So it goes to show you, man. Everybody thinks, oh, Starlink.
Well, people, these ones are leaving the street open here. They're just crossing back and forth in the crosswalk at City Hall here and Irwin.
XN gonna hit 100K soon, man. He's at 81,000. Damn near 100K. Alright, let's do this. Let me put his audio up now.
Over here at City Hall, we're going to be close to 800 or 1,000.
Close to 800 to a G in front of City Hall. That's what we're looking about right here. Yeah, everybody else is like all the other news stations are showing the military parade. Corey, thank you so much. Good to see you. Thank you, Corey. Happy Saturday.
We're going to try going to City Hall. I've had to stick
Yeah, it's gone live. Locked up. Oh, that's Jason. Sorry.
We've had bad
Jason's
service
still
over
on?
here.
No,
I
Jason's done.
restarted the stream, changed some settings around.
Here, Andrew.
Southbound picking up lanes of traffic. On Van Nuys, just making it through Van Owen now.
There's way less people over here now too.
Better internet.
Same thing. We got a whole hour. It's so early. How come the whole thing? We got a whole game, but not for another hour.
Sorry, I'm talking to my son over here. Give Trump a third term? Felix, you're gonna make people's heads explode. That. Be like scanners. Oh, Joe, shout out to you for letting me know. Shout out to Kevin and Rhonda. Congratulations on the marriage. Getting married today, live streaming it from Montreal. Shout out to Kevin and Rhonda. Smoke and Scan family members getting married today, guys. Congratulations. I wish them the best. Shout out to you, Kevin and Rhonda.
The group working southbound, they're blocking all lanes of traffic, and there's cars piling up behind them.
He's not begging. He's just here like, hey, it's time. No, it's not time. You know, that's how they do it. Yeah, I've never been to Montreal. What's up, hockey? Well, I've only been to Toronto. Good old Toronto, eh?
Can you bring your mobile force to Alameda?
Yeah, Stinks is my son.
Alameda facing southbound, just north of Commercial Street. I'll be standing by.
I had him. I'm telling you, I'm the father. I went on to Maury and everything. I got to tell you the test, and Maury said, you are the father.
So it's going to be Alameda?
I mean, I cried on stage. I jumped around. Not gonna lie. I was sad at first. But then I said, you know what? It's good. It's gonna change my life for the better. Having a son. You are the father. Gotta remember those shows, Maury shows. I just remember like the chicks come back 6 deep, 7 deep. Still wasn't the father. 7 dudes deep, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, so now we confirmed that you were banging 7 dudes, all without a condom, and there's at least one more. So if you're telling me we brought up 7 and none of them were in the same, and you were banging them all in that same time period, you must have. That's why you brought them. And you banged them. That's why you brought them. And you banged them without a condom. That's why you brought them. So we know now that the number is way higher than 7. We got 2 drones up in the air. And I have no problems. Now you bang out anybody you want. All I'm saying is, it's like you know, at some point you got to admit when you got your whole stable, you had to bring the whole stable down, and not one stud was the right ones. You are the father. Did it all dramatically and shit. Like, pause. You are not the father. Someone's full-out game was weak. I love it. Uh-oh, we got smoke bombs. It's starting. Smoke bombs, then the graffiti, then the breaking shit. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out later, Raging, when I have time, you know. Can watch it all. Is that the cavalry? That's the cavalry. You are not the beast. $3:30 right on time. Start time in the memo, 3:35. Smoke first. Graffiti next. Lighting fires next after that. 4 p.m. curfew? Did they really change it? I mean, I know it's supposed to be 8 p.m., but hopefully it's 4. That'd be awesome. Then you get the lawful assembly quick, and then that's when the action starts. I love that. Ice melts in California. Ice melts everywhere, but okay. Almost couldn't get California in there, huh? More swastikas, huh? Okay. Everyone's white? That's not true. I see people of all types right there. I see plenty of whites, though. Not gonna lie. Round 7. Wait, did we do 7 already? I don't think we did 7. I think I gave you the post time for 7, but we never did. Let me get some new weed in here. It needs some new. Yep, this shit's straight gingerbread cookies. The bong's in the front room, Patrick. Drop Stop soon. Yeah, what, an hour and 13, hour and 23 minutes?
I don't know, maybe like
Stanley Cup?
200 cars that lined up falling. I don't know if they're with your group or just
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. You need my expertise on something? I'm not an expert at anything, Roll Tide. We're already off on the wrong foot, but if I can help you with any kind of tidbit, let me know. But just shoot. Shall answer it if I see it. Is this a threat? No. Not at all. Not now. We'll see. Still early in the day. Now just marching and chanting. And some dancing. I like how you put like snow on the ice. I like how you went full bore on that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. It's time for
Round 7.
You know what that is? That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Everybody's locked up. Everybody, even Starlink. Here's your Starlink. There's your Starlink.
Smoke.
That's what I'm saying. Starlink ain't the answer. Starlink's the answer if you got a ranch and there's no, companies near you, or everybody that does offer near you, any ISPs are all really slow and bullshit. You want a choice to get faster speed, that's where Starlink comes in. Other than that, I don't think Starlink's the answer. I really don't. You just got to stay higher than most of these folks. No pun intended. But, yeah. Keep your signal somewhat clear. I mean, think about it. Why do they have the microwave trucks with the, the news? And then the mast, the boom that goes up. They probably have the same issue sometimes. Trying to beam that signal to the mountain back to where it needs to go.
You guys know if there's a curfew tonight, too?
Where the streakers at? That's what I'm saying. Knowing our luck, it'll be just some hairy chick that should have her fucking clothes on. Gotta see those pits. Hairy pits. I'm trying to see all that. I'm not trying to see the big old bush. Oops. I fucked that one up.
We've got bush.
Oh, that too. Yeah, McCaster. Absolutely. You have an RV or a tour bus, things like that for sure. Makes sense. Totally. Wait until dark? Yeah, it's going to be a while till we get dark here. No joke. It's going to be about damn near 5 hours till we're dark. 4.5 hours easy. What's up, Tammy? Haven't seen you and Tommy in here. Good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Go check them out on 435. A bong hit net at 420. Go get you a bong hit number from Tammy. 487, checking in with the Blue Ritz. I want my check-in. Tammy, can you do it?
Verify our LA symbol, outfits are set, and our mobile billboards are staged for CSE. And also confirm that first orders were given. We're waiting on a sound truck.
Oh, we're waiting on the LRAD. All right. So that means that they're bringing the LRAD over for
100. We're going to need a sound truck on IESO and Alameda, and one sound truck on IESO and Los Angeles Street.
So we're waiting on 2 sound trucks, 2 LRADs, long-range acoustic device. So essentially, they'll get one on each side. They're gonna make a sound announcement. They're gonna make an announcement, an audio announcement saying it's an unlawful assembly. I would bet.
At Alameda, you're gonna just need to squad down to Alameda and first for block approach.
So again, now that we have them come in, and if they, which I think they will, declare it an unlawful assembly, then you'll see them move in. Brandy R, thank you so much. Get food when you go to the post office? Yeah, I know. Brandy R, thank you. Appreciate you. Oscar, thank you so much. Pinches comunistas. Thank you, Oscar Gonzalez.
Yes, sir, that's enough traffic there. It's taking up all 3 lanes, and it's from Victory all the way up to Van Owen. I don't know who's with the group here, but that... That's like 200 to 300 cars.
Metro TSD 3 and 4 to the mobile field force squad at Alameda Commercial. Come up.
Convoy to the mobile field force leader. The TCs are holding until all mobile field force set. This orders were given.
Roger, we're moving this line forward just so you can get a sound truck forward to give the disperse order.
Lisa, thank you so much. Lisa, I got it up. Thank you so much for the dono, Lisa. I appreciate you, Turtle. Shout out to you and Steeler. Alright, I'm gonna do one more bag, and then guys, I gotta go in the room and do eBay. But it shouldn't take me long. It's only 13 packages. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be about 20 minutes though. You'll be by yourself. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna take me about that long. To find the cards and then pack all 13 up.
All units set. All 500 we're set.
Convoy airship, there's some confusion. There should be a traffic plan at First and Alameda. The only blocking forces should be at Los Angeles and Temple, preventing northbound travel and preventing westbound travel. That's the only blocking forces that should be set at this time. And then there should be a traffic plan, Alameda and First, preventing northbound travel with vehicles.
All right, Alameda and First. Now you know the plan.
Never-ending sea of people.
First to show up, no traffic control at Alameda and First.
We're in front of City Hall. This is Gloria Molina and Park. Right in front of City Hall.
Is there someone been assigned that Alameda and First northbound traffic?
There was a way bigger crowd earlier. But still, there's got to be a couple thousand people down here.
So that would say that I'm the king, Robo. I'm the king of nothing. We're about 6 and 20 minutes. You're good.
We are set Alameda and Temple.
Look, see everybody now. It's hot. I'm trying to tell you. The heat's going to be setting in soon enough. We've already had somebody with a heat stroke. Need an ambulance. That's what I'm saying. All the movement, all the heat, the passion.
I know. Is there blocking
Dehydrate you quick.
LA and Temple at this time?
Michael, whatever is easiest for you. I mean, the best way is PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Because they only take 3%. Everybody else takes 30 to 50%.
I need Los Angeles and Temple. Is there anybody?
How is this dude not hot? He's got a beanie, a full black jacket on, and a fucking heavy backpack. I mean, maybe not a heavy backpack, but that's a pretty solid coat and a pretty solid beanie.
Southbound traffic or southbound travel.
Gotta be hot.
And I need you to block westbound travel. A blocking force preventing people from going westbound on Temple and southbound on LA. Airship, can you coordinate your arrival, please?
That's it, Turtle. You see it.
Yeah, copy. I'm holding over LA and Temple. Let you know when they're in place.
I've been thinking a lot about it.
Because he's a psycho?
LAPDCP up for SRT.
Dispersal order given at Alameda and Temple. LAPD to SRT, come up.
Go ahead, sir. LAPD, go for SRT, sir.
Boy, Stinks is hungry. He's still trying to get her. He's 42 minutes early now, and he's still trying to get some. Too early, dog. See, that dude had it right. He had a hydro flask hanging off his back. You notice that? He did it right. Bringing that cold-ass ice water in there and it'll stay cold. That's why I like the hydro flasks. They really do work nice.
31316.
Keep your water cold for fucking hours out there. Bro, straight bomber. They're gonna crack off. I guess. I mean, you're damn near 4 o'clock. 12 minutes to 4 here. But like I said, you know, usually it gets crazier as the sun goes down. Sun doesn't go down till about 8:15.
The cards,
Hey, Ceaseless. Corey 2S.
Off of
Thank you for the super
Sylvan.
Sunset's at 8:05. So we got a while. 4 hours, 17 minutes till the actual sunset. What do we got here? A dance party? Is this a dance off right here?
Black and white suit.
But units inbound to Alameda, Temple and Los Angeles.
Dance circle, prayer circle, camera circle. Everybody gets in the middle with their cameras and takes shots.
Okay, so still waiting on confirmation on that blocking force on LA and Temple, but while SRT is on scene, they should have the high ground in the marketplace to the west of LA.
Lori Doggy, thank you.
Temple, if they can own that and protect our high ground.
Right, Lori? It's crazy. 33 years? Doesn't seem that long.
Units coming inbound to LA.
Time really flies.
Temple come up for item secure.
Time really flies.
Airship SRT is on the
place.
Wait. Shit will get real on No King's Day when the Studio City Karens torch Pyrus and Jamba Juice. Hey, what?
Thank you.
Fair place, but so far no units there. What's the unit? I can direct them in.
Yeah, Papyrus and Jamba Juice are in trouble apparently, maybe.
To handle my blocking force to the south on Temple and Los Angeles Street. So they're going south.
I think Papyrus is a bookshop, isn't it? You mean telling me there's a bookshop that's in trouble? Pretty sure it is.
Just trying to move it down. Airship now, it's going to be 350.
Oh, I didn't say your name, Dan.
Yeah, where you guys at now?
But isn't Papyrus a bookshop? Am I not mistaken? Am I mistaken? Isn't that what it is?
So SRT?
There's no card store. Oh, you mean so like a card like a
over the 101 freeway. Do you have a mobile field that they can shut it
like a stationery store?
I'm going to LA.
Okay, greeting cards. Okay, yeah. Stationery.
Negative.
Wow, Michael Ruiz. That's what I'm talking about.
Impressive.
That's a huge dodo.
That is correct.
Dang, Michael Ruiz.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. Folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Thank you, Michael Ruiz. Huge donation, sir. Thank you.
All right, sounds good, sir. Is there anybody that can cover the north of us to prevent any vehicle traffic coming up?
I appreciate all you do. No, not adult bookstore. It's like, like stationery and stuff. People that like to do calligraphy. fun stuff like that need paper, special paper.
Temple and Los Angeles. And also, we need you to find that bridge. There's a bridge.
Son of God, thank you.
So I need you to clear out those beds on that bridge when you're in place.
Son of God, thank you.
Temple airship. I don't need the SRT teams to do anything on the street.
Hold on a second.
The only thing I need is for them to get into that marketplace just west of Los Angeles, in between Los Angeles and Maine, and to own
There it is.
the bridge which leads to the courtyard up the All East.
I love watching the line dancing. Never knew it was such a big thing nowadays, line dancing. Like, it's crazy. Never knew.
I need a blocking force prepared to push southbound LA, eastbound Temple.
All
We should be blocking southbound travel on LA, westbound travel on Temple. Page 6 for the mobile field force leaders if they got the packet.
Kenny, thank you for foregoing the crypto fund and buying Stink some stuff. I definitely will. Trust me, he gets spoiled by you guys. He has the best food bought by you guys. You know, best treats, the blue wilderness treats that he loves so much. All right, so we're at the line here. They're holding the line.
South on Alameda, right turn westbound Temple, and then by that intersection Temple and LA.
I think it's better than watching the line dancing. We just want to get the gist of it for a second. No, Chad. I mean, they make them every year now. I haven't seen the new ones, though.
Temple and Maine, how do you want to direct this in? Where do you need it? Yeah, you're going to have to shoot over to Alameda, southbound Alameda. Maine is completely congested, and so is Spring. So the only way in is going to be on the Alameda side. Southbound Alameda to westbound Temple. Can you give me a route of travel from Maine or Arcadia here? Should I take eastbound Arcadia or is it fly? Make your way to Alameda, southbound Alameda to westbound Temple.
100 airship.
Go ahead, 100.
Queen 10, 310, 310. Queen 3.
Oh, I'm so sorry about your shot.
Southbound traffic. Now we have to send the south eastbound on Temple. So southbound Los Angeles, eastbound on Temple.
Let's do one more, round 8, and then I'm going to go pack the cards
It
up.
looks like you do have 300 southbound on Temple down. Taking away over the 113 way. Let you know when they're place. Maybe keep it down.
Oh, they're about getting that salty any moment.
Maybe they're at the completion of the
Badges are coming.
For erection additional traffic. And we're going to need to coordinate something as we go east. So I need Dawn 200 to be boots on the ground so I can hear it.
You got a mask?
A heads up, you do have a march of protest coming inbound, down on Temple towards Los Angeles.
Well, 100 and 200.
Route from there. Keep it going. We're going to take a 3rd Street, right turn on 1st Street, westbound, then come up LA. There you go. Keep it coming down 1st Street, right turn on 1st Street, to northbound LA.
All right, everybody, it's time for
Round 8.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you high like every day.
Smoke.
Are they going to go on the freeway? Don't know. They may try. There's a lot of them. Uh-oh. I'm hearing things popping off. Not seeing it, though.
So we're just trying to lessen the impact here. We got black and white coming, so if you can place them, if there's things that you see up there that we need to do, just so these cars won't double back, we'd appreciate it.
Did they light a fire on Van Nuys? I'd have heard that. James, I should be on all day here. unfortunate. I think I have to be. I don't want to be. I want to have a weekend for myself. There goes that. I'd like to be outside washing the car, enjoying the weather. Can't do that.
We're going to be doing our dispersal order in English and Spanish.
Thank you again, Kenny.
And sending them southbound Los Angeles and then eastbound Temple.
That fire is still being taken care of. We'll call me as issues over here and now goes to
It is downtown, Max. I know it's confusing. I'm popping everywhere. But yeah, it's downtown. We looked in Denver. We looked at Sacramento. We looked at Long Beach already. And Chicago. 107 in Arizona. Captain, that means if Arizona's going to go off at night. Not now. As soon as that sun goes down, then people will come out. But 107, you're not coming out. You're not standing in 107 degree weather very long and lasting. What's up, keep grinding? As I grind here right now. Sector A's. Crappy rain there. It's hot. 84 degrees and sunny, as you can see here. Look at the sky. Beautiful day. Beautiful spring, late spring, early summer day. Hitting the Blue Ritz, don't you?
Yeah, I have a block force going up, one block down. So one force going up on LA and First Street. And you want to direct which way you want to direct this crowd once they hit LA and First?
They ended their protest at 10 a.m. Oh, okay. So that's what it was. Maybe early and late ones. It's too, before it gets real hot. Probably 90 at 10 a.m.
First Street east of LA. We're going to push the crowd down of about 10 blocks.
It's dangerous. You're gonna dehydrate. Standing in the sun, just cooking, not having enough water, screaming and yelling. Then you start to march, make you sweat. You already have a lack of water. Recipe for disaster.
It does already suit it up and find that intersection. The safest way to put it would keep up down. Street from.
That's so funny. Fucking funny dude, Denver.
Can you give us a crime estimate?
336. First.
Oh.
We have a lot of force going up after First and LA, and we'll keep the direct protesters around just that whole time.
As I said, dehydration. Didn't I say that in case? I meant heat stroke, dehydration, all that good stuff. What the hell's wrong with my country? We're at odds, Greg. It's a very volatile time in this country. Maybe not so much physically. I think it's more a mentality split. You know what I mean? I think that's really where we're at. Just my opinion on the matter. Yeah. Thanks for coming in. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it right here. Hotter tomorrow, Daniel says. Oh, boy. All right, so we got everybody coming in. I'm going to leave it on Jacob's feed. Hopefully it does well here and doesn't go out like that. We're going to keep the scanner on, too, okay? I'm going to go in the other room. I got to pack up 13 packages, and that's if I don't sell anything more. So let me do that, and then I'll probably take care of the little one over here who's bothering me. We'll take care of Stinks in a little bit too. So I'm gonna hustle off. I'm gonna leave the screens going. I'm not going anywhere. Just me. I'm going somewhere. The feed will stay. So please just sit back, relax, and enjoy. Enjoy Dad's Gone Live for just right now, and then I will be back as soon as I can. I'm just going to go in the other room and pack up eBay, okay? And Daniel, will you do me a favor, Daniel? I need your help. When I'm in the other room, Daniel, if anything happens to the feed, like it goes out, it's fucked up, please let me know. Instant message me like you do, Daniel. That way I can come back into the room and change it. Horsies! The horsies! I didn't miss the horsies! Alright, I better hurry up because I'm going to miss all the action. I'll be right back.
Do we have anybody that can come lock down our feed? Is there anyone that's going to hold that you're aware of?
No, sir, nothing I'm aware of. We're dealing with our group here on today.
First.
All right, we're pushing.
Where's the last transmission?
Here comes the guard. Here comes the guard. They're arresting people.
Let's get down now.
Boy, looks like, yeah, maybe, I'd say maybe a couple hundred down first in LA. And up to you, if you want to hold up here, or if you want to push the crowd back north down towards Temple, so you don't have this splinter group down here first in LA.
CSA 3 to the Moon Squad on Alameda and Arcadia, come up. Sylvan, you can come into the beach.
500, we're in Alameda and Arcadia.
Roger, understand Arcadia.
Hey, can I shoot a crossbow? We don't have the high ground covered. We do not have the high ground covered.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, those units set up one block south of here, so they're on first now. Yeah. My question is, do you want to move that group on 200 people back north now onto Temple and LA, and then push that crowd that east out as originally designed?
If the sheriff was supposed to be up in the mall, I need that mall cleared out. If they can't handle that, then I'll send a mobile field force up there. Series is available.
And heads up to march south, start to move southbound. So now you have another, I see a few thousand marching southbound on LA from Temple, making its way down to First Street.
One to push eastbound Temple from Maine. One to push eastbound Temple from Maine.
Do you want to direct this crowd approaching First in LA? Do you want to approach them or push them eastbound towards Alameda?
Yeah, we want to take them eastbound.
Okay, the unit at Alameda, LA and First Street. We're going to push the crowd eastbound on First from LA. So we're going to hold southbound, and the crowd's going to be moved eastbound. You have two streets in between that they can continue southbound or make their way back to Alameda. You do have First and Alameda. You have motor blocking ports at First and Alameda, but there's two north-south in between LA and Alameda. Do you want to hold those?
Airship, that's a really long broadcast. TSC to Incident Commander, we're taking rocks and bottles. They have occupied the high ground, requesting a gas plan.
Rocks and bottles, where are you?
The leader, southbound LA, requesting a gas plan. They have high ground.
Unit taking rocks and bottles southbound LA. What's the cross street?
Temple in LA, RTO, get off the air. I need to talk to the Incident Commander. Incident Commander, do I have approval for gas?
Ours to the south side.
On 4-4, CP, be advised, gas will be deployed. Gas is approved per IC.
Eric, what are you? Eric, what are you on?
Yeah, I know, rocks and bottles, huh? Rocks and bottles? Are we okay? No?
Well, 100 to CP, we have the crowd at the corner of Los Angeles and Temple. We're going to start sending them eastbound towards Alameda.
This lights on up to a Jonas at Delano and Van Nuys, but any available squads go eastbound Central from Maine. Eastbound Central from Maine.
Series available.
37 millimeter.
300, go ahead. Call 310. Go for 310.
Anyone if you want to go, you 276 sunset from on station. Officer, pull for me.
Airship, you know, we're going to start pushing people eastbound. We're going to open it, so we just go east.
Service really sucks, guys. I'm sorry. Service is horrible.
Yeah, if they could push eastbound on first from Maine, and that would be it for them to push. Yeah, the unit that's down at first in LA, they can either reduce road transportation count on first towards Alameda. So I believe it's 300 if you wanted to buy that south side of first in LA and push the protesters down on Alameda. Right, we're going to swing it open, and we're going to put our officers on the south side. So we're not going to give it up, we're just going to continue it up.
Thank you, Sapphire, for that super chat, guys. We haven't had a lot of super chats or
If you want to
donuts
wait
today,
before
so
the pushing
whatever you guys do,
forces in place,
chat
then
tremendously.
first and Maine.
And
First,
just
Emperor's
worked
and
out a way to
Maine.
film this. So thank you so much. Thank you, Sapphire, for that super chat, guys. We haven't had.
It's the matter before you push those crowds, that crowd eastbound on First Street. You want to set up a blocking force at Pedro and First, to move them back north-south, so you can contain up to Temple, between Alameda and Main Street, or LA.
Call 700 series, response to PHF, advice when en route.
Yeah, it's the commander come up for Idaho 60.
Juice behind Paul 540 and Paul 530.
Okay, Victory, you got the crowd marching your way.
Very quick 20 Roger, copy.
6256 National Exposition. Call 700 series, response to PHF, advice when en route.
Thank you, Sapphire, for that super chat, guys. We haven't had a lot of super chats or donuts today. They kick you right back. Right back. Oh, right towards me, man.
I just don't want to walk in there and have vehicles come down.
This is up to you guys if you want to block the north traffic there, and let them keep going north or whatever. I don't know if there's a number of you guys to handle the east and western.
Copy.
Battery hit and off the facing westbound on Glennon, that is line instruction. 111, line 111 on bus number 8522, suspect is a male white, still walking westbound Venice towards San Vicente, approach 2229 and already 66.
Beautiful stragglers on top. For the mall is, yeah, I mean, there are a few stragglers, but for the most part, clear.
It looks like the sheriffs are locking that down so nobody gets back in and comes around on 6.
Okay, Top Sheriff, you guys copy? You guys can find that bridge and that mall just west of LA and Temple. PP, do you have any shadow teams to follow this, sir?
It's just worse than last time.
1 block east of you so they don't continue southbound. It looks like the group is moving, so we're moving the group eastbound on first from LA. And Sheriff, if you're on frequency, if you guys can find out faults in the west as well as that bridge.
Southbound on LA from Temple. You may want to put it on.
The units on Temple and first, if you guys want to helmet up, you got Metro to point gas.
Move up our element. There's way too many black and whites and flicks.
CP to 9 Queen 210.
First in LA, and then they're splitting off east, west. Most of them on eastbound, but you do have quite a few going westbound on first.
Feasible to put a blocking force to the south, where we're at, a blocking force to the left, and then we're going to push the majority of the crowd to the east. Is that where the majority of the crowd is, to the east?
Yeah, we had a blocking force to the west, they gave that up, so if you guys can work that back out, cross the left, and get that blocking force back up online to the westbound ped traffic, push them all eastbound, guys, first and main, or first in LA.
Roger that. And where is my SRT team? There was splinter on the right. Do we own the market on the high ground with the bridge?
I do not see any officers on the bridge or in the marketplace to the west of you.
Roger that. Stand by.
Hey, Sheriff's SRTs and we're out there now. We're just trying to get around all your cars.
Airship, verify the majority of the crowd is to my east.
And Temple, verify you're southbound on LA from Temple.
Hey, Roger, I got my hand in the air.
Okay, yeah, copy. Looks like they're, first in LA, they split up east and west. I'd say it's about 50-50. I'm going east and west down at LA first.
Yeah.
Units, Paul 300, you guys need to set up a blocking force for no westbound ped traffic. Push all the ped traffic eastbound. Eastbound on first from LA.
We got another SWAT coming in to help us push eastbound.
CP, do you have a support squad that can come up northbound on 2nd from northbound on LA from 2nd Street to help with this test run?
Maybe 20 people left. Okay, we don't look again. The rest of them are northbound, basically. Looks like they're staying mostly northbound.
Starlink's great. Problem is I'm not using Starlink, you silly goose. I don't have Starlink in my backpack. I have Starlink in my car. My car is about 1.5 miles, 2 miles away.
Relocation to the sector gate.
Square 100 to 4110. Square 100 to 4110. Okay, go. Bring your MS to the intersection of Temple and Los Angeles. Call 100 to call 310. Call 100, we're in the bridge over the top of the officer. EP to the neighbors on Santa High School. Call 110, go ahead and bring your officers to Temple, Los Angeles, to the yellow intersection. Call 310, once you clear that bridge, I need you to bring all your 300 series to the middle of the intersection. We're going to be heading eastbound from here. 337 is 19320. Once the crowd moves past you on that line, you can move back up
Roger. R97 at the marketplace along with that bridge. We will be taking that over shortly, and your personnel that is there will be able to move back up here. Copy.
Roger that. Hey, Captain, if you be able to go up to the left.
No, I got stuck back there. Yeah. And I left when I could. I got some good shots, but I got gas pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to stay this late, and then I didn't bring any of my stuff. It's like a giant sunburn on my face.
Well, for Canada, yeah, I was just maybe Alameda. Yeah, motors blocking south, east on first at Alameda, but you have southbound. So let's get you to Alameda and first to push the crowd northbound. North. First and Roger, Alameda and first. Currently on Temple, and what is the best direction of travel? Okay, motors, we're trying to be able to block southbound traffic as well. The motor unit at first and Alameda. Is the plan to put the crowd downtown on Alameda from First Street, or which direction you want to push them? Return now, bring the 300 with you. I need 100 and 300 in the middle of the intersection at Temple, Los Angeles.
If you're in the sea camp, we go up there. We're going to have the whole time here at first. Watch is pushing everybody northbound on Los Angeles from Temple.
Hey, stand by on any push. Stand by. We're getting more resources in here. Metro resources are gonna push this crowd south.
Hey, Metro, verify you can push them southbound Alameda from First Street.
We're gonna be south on Los Angeles. We're on Los Angeles. We have a blocking force to the west with the sheriffs, and then we have a blocking force to the east with patrol. We're working on that right now. Once we have all patrol and our resources set, we're going to combine the PSCs and we're going to do a push out.
Okay, copy that. Sounds good. So we'll hold the intersection first, and first in LA. The majority of the crowd is short approach to Alameda in front of Little Tokyo Station, and then that crowd can be then pushed southbound on Alameda from First Street.
Also, can move westbound Temple. Where are the resources needed? You need us to respond. 600 units move westbound Temple. 600 units move westbound Temple. Drive westbound Temple.
Roger that, just verifying. Ball 40, you on? Ball 40.
All right. How long that take?
8 ball
How
40,
long that
monitor your
take?
phone for quick direction here. 150, you on?
I'm sorry, guys. I know. Please, I apologize. What I missed. You know, just eBay's an everyday job.
600s and 400s. Disregard westbound tempo. Follow me.
Location of the RA.
I missed this Stoltz guy.
March is southbound on Central from 1st Street.
Where's the Stilts guy?
We need the RA at
Number
1st
Stilts
in Los Angeles in front of Communications Division.
Around the RA first in Los Angeles in front of Communications Division.
All 500 units hold until Paul 600 gets faster.
Back 420, we're waiting for clear direction as to where they want our resistance to proceed.
Making arrests already. There's a couple down there. All the pedos were out here messing around. Thank you for taking care of the room while I was gone. I apologize, Shane. Really, I do.
So guys, just a couple pads on LA, and first it heads up there eastbound, or over westbound on 2nd from Central.
You see arrests. I did hear rocks and bottles being thrown at the officers while I was in the other room. The scanner's loud enough to hear it over there. But yeah, I missed the smoke. Oh, they were shooting off from gas too? Fuck, I missed that one. I bet he was, SD. He's that kind of guy. He's that kind of guy. He might be beating and abusing you. And again, I apologize, but like I said, every day except for Sunday. Tomorrow, I won't be stopping to list any cards or pack anything.
Until we're clear this intersection.
Aton, come on now, relax. You don't have to go in on everybody. Just relax. Yeah, I know. I just fed Stinks. He got fed. I packed up the 22 cards or 13 packages. So there's that. Saw me drop the brick. No way. Targeted. Thank you so much. Kershaw versus Giants. Oh man, are they on right now? No, the game's at 7, isn't it? Isn't it like 7 o'clock? But the hockey's almost on. Okay, just leave it alone though, bro. Just leave it alone. Let it be. Let it be. Philip, I only use Uniden. Nothing against Whistler, but I've always used Uniden my whole life, and they've never done me wrong. So everything I'm using a 536 HP and 2 SDS 200s. And a Motorola TRX, so yeah, I'm using those. That's what I'm using. Yeah, I got the game up here. I know it's not on for another 28 minutes.
Roger.
So I'm going to go run one more time really quick. I got to go drop them off. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. It's close. It's kind of good though. You get a little break, not having to hear my rhetoric. Just listen to the scanner. Cairo the fleet. I'm gonna guess that's Cairo. I haven't seen him in a while. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I know I just left, I promise, but I promise you after this. After this, when I come back, I won't leave at all. I'll be here the whole time, working for you, flipping fit. Go to their feet and they're showing the sky now. Let me make sure before I leave what feet I can leave it with, what's the best one. I love how they have the California flag that they're flying now, the state flag. It's hysterical. It's hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Raider Nations. Okay, let's go to AXN. He seems to be in the shit right here.
In Los Angeles and Temple. There's going to be no push on Temple. We're pushing southbound on Los Angeles. Squad leaders and lieutenants, you got to be on 44th. All call units that are not already in Alameda and Temple return to Column 2 behind Metro.
He is marching with them.
All call units that are not already in Alameda and Temple return to Column 2 and follow Metro.
Alright, I'll be back. I promise. Nothing else to do after that. I fed the cat. I did all my stuff. This is it.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I promised my wife that I'd slow it down because I tend to be a little bit
AXN's feet. Let me see. Okay, so we got some of the ground.
Los Angeles is second for walking for speed eastbound.
No. But I don't have a passport. Oh, no. Not yet. I'm going to get it.
This chat has changed? Changed how? I mean, you got to remember, you have a lot more people coming in. Yeah, you just got to remember, you have a whole different element now.
If you go, I'll follow you.
You know, because it's a protest. And hold on, we got people running. And what's going on? I'm about to. Oh, are they firing up there?
No, they're going. Let's go.
Here, let me do this too, because we have multiple audio.
Did you say no?
To immediately disperse, which means to break up this assembly and leave the area.
So,
if you do not do so, you may be arrested.
All right, there you go. So there's your unlawful assembly order, as you just heard. Okay, I'm going to put it on EXN, only his ground, just that way it's not too much clutter. You'll still have the scanner, and I'll be back in 10 minutes, I promise. And after that, we're done.
On Broadway, of course, identified.
Jumping off in Seattle. All right, let me get back. Before it gets all crazy, let me go and come back. I'll be right back.
Thank you guys for bearing with me. Repeat across the Vermont.
PRT 6.
I'm gonna want to move, sir. Sorry, yeah.
Vermont is blocking PRT 6.
Majority of my crowd now.
Second short of
Respond to the federal building with the motor at the Temple.
Alameda Temple.
right marches northbound on Main from second.
CP to air unit.
Go ahead.
I need a blocking force. We got Los Angeles. Keep this crowd from going west. Two west of Los Angeles. 10 seconds, code 3.
The crowd is moving on their road northbound on First Main Street from 2nd, making their way back to First Street.
They're coming northbound on Main.
3 Rampart shops that you guys can set up and maybe try to set up a blocking force on the north side. You want to push them back westbound?
Hey, take them across First Street. Block it First and Main.
Yeah, there's 3 Rampart shops if you guys can block northbound, guys.
750, where do you want it? Here's on Broadway and Temple. There's if you can direct us, full block if you need.
Where are you guys at?
Temple. 4 on the left.
Okay, it looks like they're making the way up come down to First and westbound First speaker town. Back and forth to First.
Can they go on course? Forty American, 43. Hey, there are no 77 units available.
Roll from American 40.
What's your location?
This crowd's going towards the horses. That's not a good idea.
40. Delano and
Some ladies are doubling back and coming back eastbound from Main Street.
American, 42.
Range on First and First and Spring. Do you want to give up that intersection or continue to push them back eastbound on Alameda? Or what do you want to do once this block force comes to First and First and Spring?
what we're going to do, we're going to push eastbound on First from Los Angeles towards Alameda. If that squad wants to meet me here, that's fine. They can meet and support this. We'll Alameda for another crowd. We'll get to Alameda assessed and the reading we built up behind us. So if this squad has to hold here.
Okay, you have that block now. First and they're patrolling down to block and they're preventing westbound ped traffic on First Street.
Get out of your car and get over here on foot.
Purchase at Los Angeles for the army come in. American 40, American 49.
American 40.
Can you head over to Victory in the 405 and block the entrance to the freeway?
Perfect 40, Roger.
Alright, the mark's going to be westbound on 1st Street, approaching Spring.
Mary Queen. Can you head over to Sherman Way and the 405?
Roger. Northbound on Spring. Yeah, you guys got a road there. Both of them on they're doing on Spring Street.
Looks like the horses are turning back.
The rear.
The horses turn around. What is that, horsehair or a wig? That's Chewbacca. Wig.
Funny, they're going northbound. Going into our park, making this outdoor victory rail onto Broadway.
And Idaho 40, the group is part of the group.
No, I think that was a wig.
Back of the group is tested.
Roger, can we get a crash count and vehicle count?
It's not your advice as to whether we push back towards Broadway.
Yeah, where do you want this crowd ultimately to go? The plan was to Alameda, but they just doubled back on 2nd Street, came right back to back to City Hall. So,
the fuck? What are you doing?
1210 come in.
1210 go.
1210 your location, or are you available?
That's gonna be hard.
1210 on the Temple in LA, and we're available.
You gotta go downstairs and stuff.
Oh yeah, well I don't go upstairs though. You gotta be smart where you're going.
You might have to yell at us. Stairway.
1210 your location, and are you available?
Did you just get here?
That's it. We're at Temple in Alameda. If you want to come down, we do.
How long you been here?
2 hours?
It's been like 2 weeks. Were you there when they started shooting the tear gas?
Yeah.
By the bridge?
Yeah, but I'm already used to it, you know?
Why? But why? I didn't see nobody. People were throwing stuff?
Yeah.
But the cops put themselves in a bad position right there. They try to split up the crowd, so they were on both sides, bro. Why would they do that?
No, I don't know what they're doing. They should have learned from CHB.
Huh?
They should have learned from the CHB.
Alright, the marchers are northbound on Spring, between Broadway.
Where's everyone going now? Hey, can you hold this?
They're just going in circles.
I need to find my good charger. And that charges 2 devices at once.
sides blocked at Sugar Way and the 405.
The 405.
Yeah, it looks like the crowd is going down that way. Down second and
700, what's your location?
Alright,
Let me know if the DJI turn on right now.
yeah.
Plug it in.
Yeah.
Alright, what are we watching here?
Call 700, what's your location?
I know I missed something. Everything.
I got a heavier one that'll charge both, but it's too much.
Oh, there it goes.
Roger, we're across the rampart. We're going to try to go with you, but we got
Wow,
caught
this
up
is a
in
nice
the crowd.
little setup here.
Yeah, let's look at
94 you can say High Station.
Yeah, it's heavy. You need
Even
to.
channel 4 is getting pixelated, you see? Even channel 4.
Is this one doing both?
Back
or
10
what?
pounds lighter. No, I wish. Take a
Yeah.
deuce.
That one's charging and that one's charging.
Had to do all my shipping, and then I had to. Ooh, they're shooting tear gas. And then I had to. What do you call it? I had to ship them. I had to take them to the post office.
They're closing up the line.
It looks like they're shooting off tear gas. Way back there, though.
That's because they have rocks over there.
Go to Dad's. Okay, take a look at him. See where Dad's at.
They probably want to just keep everyone away from the freeway.
Yeah, away from the rocks.
VOTA, verify that
Bro,
I'm
dude.
testing more than 10,000.
My gas mask and all that.
Who you fucking?
People get into it anyway.
Yeah.
Jesus
If it
Christ.
goes off like that, I'm gonna have to go to the car and get on my shit and get geared up.
Take that down.
It's available now, sorry.
Again, I apologize. Ooh, yeah, Dad's got it. He's in the middle of it, guys.
There was evidence stolen, vandalism to the store, and the item stolen was an ATM and 3 suspects in question.
Oh, we got some looting going on. They stole an ATM.
To the course. The surveyor could be injured also.
Hey, so we finally have some looting. Broke into the store, took the ATM, got him in custody though. Okay, let's listen to the audio there.
Yeah, the temple, I think.
Boom. Bridge again. Freeway's still moving. That way they can't throw anything. I guess they could throw from the sides, of course. Yep, I have the game on. Game's up. Shit, it's still 30 minutes till puck drop. I didn't even realize we're starting that late. Oh, I know I need to. Post time for 9. Oh, and that's how you hit somebody. Mustang doing Mustang things. That's how somebody gets hit. Somebody has a sign that says, "Fuck your birthday." So just make it what it's about. It's just anti-Trump. It's not for immigrants or illegal immigration. It's the hatred of Trump. That's all it is. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not going to be leaving anymore. Just that time. Had to get it done. Remember, Because the way I have my account set, I have to ship every day at a certain time. I have to get it done. Oh, it dings your account.
I need 37mm launcher and ammo. C2, can you guys respond to the Florida and the 405 to support the Mary Queen unit?
License to leave the area, need to be given on PA system.
That's it. PA only. All right, let's get into it. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're ready. Okay. Hopefully you guys are ready, because I'm ready. It's time for
Round 9.
Yoga, fire, yoga, play.
Smoke.
He sounded angry right there. Why are they so angry? I don't know, Todd. Resting bitch face. Well, we know that, again, you know, you're going to wake up in the morning, you'll be just fine, have a nice breakfast, everything's fine. Then as the day progresses, you get hot, you get tired, you get cranky, you get hangry. You know what I mean? You haven't eaten much, and you're you know, being the puppet they want you to be out in the streets. And being a puppet's exhausting. Mentally, physically.
And then if you guys want to send that black and white over
Joe's
there
live?
to,
He's not here, though, right? Let me take a look. I'll take a look, see where Joe at. I'm assuming Joe's in Vegas still. Probably at Caesar's Palace winning billions and billions and billions of dollars.
Roger, where you guys at? Where you trying to go?
Yep, he's in Vegas. Okay, so I'm going to keep an eye on him. I do see a lot of cops there. I don't see any protesters.
What's your
Oh, I see a couple. Joe is live in Las Vegas, so we will go over to Las Vegas here momentarily. Shout out to Dad's going live right now. Very small protest here in Las Vegas, but he just got here, I think, so. Keep an eye on Joe. I'm really surprised why he decided to go there and not here. What's up, Taiji? You just jacked off when you're angry? When you're angry? Fucking Taiji. All these Marxist chants and shit, you know. I wonder if they just end up saying them in their head at home, like while they're working. Writing a letter to somebody. Just won't leave their brain. Thank you, Word. Paid vacay? Maybe. Hopefully. For his sake. Worked hard, he got shot with a goddamn rubber bullet.
freeway are covered.
Oh, we're shooting more gas. Oh. Kim Finlay, thank you so much, Kim. So your cat, I said. Psst, psst, psst. I don't know where he went. Oh. The launcher. Oh, he's shooting them. Those pepper balls. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. Oh, it's getting hot. It's getting serious. Let's get it. Jeez. Oh, man, smoky.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Just saying. And it stank. Yeah, so I'll keep an eye on Joe. Because he's not with any action at the current moment.
Freeway traffic.
I'm watching Xan. Where is he?
We're going to go into the freeway and spring for the next mission. So if we can load up this little field force here, then follow suburban to spring and the freeway.
Yeah, smoke show.
Spring and the freeway.
In the jungle now, baby. You're gonna die, man.
Well done.
No. Or maybe it's in this machine. You go in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. Thank you again, Kim. It was a very nice dono. I appreciate you, Kim.
Hey, we're being told our next mission is ESO.
Big game tonight, yes.
We're gonna come basically
Big game, JD. I told you it was going to go 7, right? I said Panthers in 7. You said Oilers in 6, I think you said? That's what you chose? I mean, the game length doesn't matter, but I'm pretty sure that's what you said, right?
Like the north and west side is Spring Aliso, and you're coming from Chavez. That's down by Lake Trout, like but you're coming from Chavez?
Yeah, we're coming from Chavez. And are there any police assets over there?
You still have...
He's live, it's just... There's your Starlink for you. Okay? Oh, get Starlink, Damon, because it's just foolproof. There's Starlink for you. He's having trouble. He's using Starlink. Goes to show you. Civil War is a great song.
Is there any LAPD assets on?
Down for a dab? Yeah, we could do a dab here. Let me just finish this. I don't need your civil war.
Hey, Roger, I just need you to...
Causing traffic hazards on a one-way street.
Boyd to airship. I just need an assessment. Are there any working LAPD officers on
They do, Ratchet.
And ISO?
Looking out.
Stinks is all weird. He's in weird mode right now, Stinks is. Uh-oh. What happened to this guy? He got shot with one? Took one in the panza? Got one in the belly? I love how nobody's helping. This chick's got a camera in his face. Like, so much for helping the guy. Hold on, let me just put my camera in your fucking face. That's gonna make you feel better. Always a photo op. You see, LAPD shot him. Is only reliable stationary with a panel receiver? I wouldn't doubt that they have jammers. I wouldn't doubt it.
300, load up. Switch off, so you want 4-4? 300, load up.
Trump under series of be advised, we pushed the crowd all the way to 2nd of Los Angeles. Westbound and eastbound traffic is open. Crowd is slightly.
Uh-oh, Stinks is in fucking full Zoom mode. I can hear him running around the house.
Head this way so they can start staging.
Rear Queen 20 Roger Siege.
Time to start the fires. Come on. Come on, Starlink. You can do it, Starlink.
And airship. Go ahead.
Bro, let's see. Come on, bro. We're going to put a tourniquet on him? He's got a welt on his arm. Oh, no, his belly, too. Sheesh. Let me take a picture of your belly. Bro took one right to the gut, son. Clack, clack. That's it. Smile now, cry later. Guess it's cry now, smile later. Can you please explain No King's Day? Sharon, I don't really know anything about it. It's just their little, their name for their weekends protests. I think they feel as though Donald Trump wants to be a king instead of a president, and I think that's where they get that from. Here goes the sussy guy again with the dark ass heavy jacket and the beanie while everybody else is in shorts and t-shirts.
Has gas deployment. Scott Pattern call LAFD is requesting us to respond with them. But if that's being, do you have a platoon there right now? Can they confirm?
Again, I don't really get into what they do.
We're firing at the sheriffs. No other shots. Down at that location. Van Owen and Haskell, alleged leaders under.
Oh, they got all the vendors out there selling fruit and ice cream. Where's the elote guy? I'll buy corn right now.
We're following a group right now to follow from Van Owen. But we'll take a look at Haskell and see if that's a different group.
So here we go in the valley. They're following a group from Sepulveda and Van Owen. So we have active small marches, 150th in the valley as well. Just right there off of Sepulveda and Van Owen, Chris, right as you said that. Sepulveda and Van Owen is the latest one. Ventura, I believe, and Topanga was another one. Another one off of Roscoe and forget the cross for Roscoe.
I think the group is the one that'll not turn on the pole southbound from Victory.
Amy, go to 65.
There's the taco guys? I'm sure there's some taco trucks somewhere near. They'd be smart. It's good, you know, it's good money. Gonna sell a lot of food. There's Jesus on a skateboard. He just went by. Jesus is there.
Female conscious and breathing, approximately 30 years old, suffering from shortage or pain.
There he is. There's Jesus. Jesus, I like him very much. But Jesus no help me hit a curveball. Straight ball he like very much. But curveball he no like. Are you trying to tell me Jesus Christ can't hit a curveball? That was great. That whole scene with Joe Boo. It's very bad to drink Joe Boo's rum.
It looks like we have 3 black and white there now, and it looks like another 20. Not another 20 heads that way. So we're going to have to visit you.
Fine, Sam. Why don't you go on the tower, buddy, so we can see you? Everybody wants you on the tower. So we saw Jesus on a skateboard. We saw the guy on the stilts. We saw the chick with crazy eyebrows. Oh, the idiot dressed as a T-Rex. Then the dummy as the unicorn last night. What's next? Can't even tell you.
South 8 Charles to the airship.
Oh, and I forgot, we saw Donald with the Epstein mobile with a giant rocket on top of it. Seen that.
Possible. So yeah, we need units of perfect to set up for that just in case.
500 units.
Mini bike gang. Oh, they are. The mini bike gang is here. They've made an appearance. Why can I not hear it? I turn them all down? I might have.
650 is their unit. Captain Roger, we're booking for one on LA.
Why don't I hear his audio? Oh, he's back. There he is. He just came back. The Epstein tank. Oh, that's what it was? Okay, my bad. Epstein tank. Maybe he's muted, that's why. I doubt it, but maybe. Let's see. No, because he should be. I should be hearing him too. Why am I not hearing any of these?
Have a bunch of assets rolling through. If you can just create a hole, we're going to have a bunch of patrol cars and then all of Metro kind of making their way through in a little bit.
Flight 10, 810, come in.
Confirm northbound, and we also have a bullet fuel source right behind us.
We should hear this.
Go for Flight 10.
Unless this thing is dead. But it says it's on.
Hey,
yeah, it's not working.
Okay, we're back.
I think the battery died on my keyboard.
Any updates?
My keyboard done died.
Any update for Los Angeles?
What's up, Cheryl? How are you? Alright, now we go. Here we go. Now we should get it.
First Los Angeles is already requesting for force protection for a shot fired suspect down, and we have confirmed it's a real call.
Queen 130, regarding the victim, they were transported. It was due to a less than lethal. There's nobody, no victim at the location. Self-transported.
Okay, so someone.
Roger.
Someone got shot with a less lethal, not a real round. Okay, big difference.
Queen 150, can you show us in route to First Alameda for force protection for FD?
That's the green thing is what do you call it? Umbrella, isn't it? And I don't know, they make all kinds of weird things. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's an umbrella. I like it. He's in his scrubs and a mask, and gloves.
I've got all northbound lanes. I've got traffic coming full southbound. And then continuing through second, causing a major issue down here. If you can figure out what's causing that and if there's any safe way to correct it.
Back up there. And you do have a lot of force. One on the west of it, so traffic is still going out southbound on Main to west south Main Street. It's front clear, and you're clear.
As soon as I switch away, off it goes again. I think I have too much audio on the lens.
We don't have to deal with those on it opened up on traffic for a while, but
Yeah, good Chavez, in westbound to Spring.
Key is on. Turn that off. AXN got one victim here. Looks like he took some tear gas to the face. To the face!
Why not? How did this begin? They declared no peace protest unlawful order.
In front of the,
Unlawful assembly, and they tried pushing them out. All these guys got pushed from the federal building.
Thank you.
There's a bigger troop right now.
We were in here as well. There's already a DA here that's going to have a
Boom.
victory.
Let's take a look at Joe. Before you guys watch this, I just want to see what Joe's up to. Okay, so there is some people there now with Joe in Vegas. Let me show you what Joe's up to. This is live in Las Vegas, guys, on the Vegas Strip. Oh. Uh-oh, that car got it. Look, car is smoking. Look at the car. Oh, oh, oh. Those are getting pegged. Boy, there's a lot of people in Vegas. Both sides of the street. We saw Vegas yesterday. They weren't playing on the Strip. We're on Fremont Street. They were not playing. Look at all the people. Holy smokes. Alright, a lot going on in Vegas. Sticks is under the table here. Sammy, so can't see him. I wish he'd go on his tower, but he doesn't want to go on his tower. Taking a bath under the table. 106 in Vegas right now? Holy smokes. Those folks are out there like that. 106. That's some dedication. I wouldn't be out there at 106. Even for a cause I do support.
Side of the street is going to be a mailbox potentially has M80 fireworks.
Possible M80s? We're going to see how bad round 10 is here. Post time for 10 coming up right now. Ought to be milky and burnt.
The mailbox with Hispanic brown over brown with a black backpack has possible M80 fireworks inside. Main north of First.
Travis. Fine, yeah, the one in his car, okay. Over to 10 versus 1, they go down, looks like still kicking the victim.
10 versus 1. 10 beaten on 1. Sounds fair. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for round 10. As we got 10 beaten 1.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man. I don't feel nothing, man.
Smoke.
Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on Joe. Because right now it's really calm. So we'll wait and see. Or we could do this, since most of these feeds are kind of ticky-tacky anyways. Maybe we just try putting up the quad cam, since they're all ticky-tacky because of where they're at. I don't know. You guys let me know.
And they should be able to hold and start to push that crowd south with the direction off. Roger, the direction is push that crowd south.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. Near, near, near. Little Ray Parker Jr. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I like Homeboy's fucking, see his work belt? Got a water bottle and all that stuff in there. Probably got like a bottle of milk.
Main. Yeah, Roger. Look at all the work on here.
LAPD declares unlawful assembly for a part of downtown Los Angeles now, not just the street. So we'll see what happens here. That blonde thick. Thick. Better not start talking about it. Everyone's going to tell you that's a dude. Don't get caught looking at it too much. All right, so the national anthems are starting here for the games. So the game's about to tip off. If you want to watch the Stanley Cup, pivotal game, Game 5.
And who's the most leader on spring and Charlotte?
Watkins? Yeah, I think I might try it. I mean, since they're all kind of slowing down because of where they're at, what difference does it make? We just deal with it. And I could refresh them without having to keep changing the fucking feeds. It's a dude. Tell it, PQ. Tell it, Andrew. UFC's on? Man, are they on every week now? Is UFC just... I remember when UFC was like every 3 months. You know, you waited so long for UFC this or that. Now, are they on every week?
No, I forgot. My camera's starting to die. I'll make sure I have my other 2 batteries.
That's great. You distribute piss bottles labeled tear gas eye relief. Your urine may cure the burn. Alright, Joe's locked up. Joe's buffering. Ooh. Pop. Pop, pop goes the weasel, the weasel. Pop, pop goes the weasel. Oh. Alright, AXN's in front of City Hall. Certainly not what's going on here. We'll stay here. Alright, game started. Uh-oh, they're getting shot by the sheriff. Oh no! Crossfire! We're having crossfire issues.
350, you're taking bottles now. Mid-block on Main between Temple and First. We're taking bottles. And we're getting shot by LAFD.
Oh no! So they're getting shot by... They're taking rocks and bottles, and the sheriff department's shooting them. Holy smokes! Holy smokes!
First and Temple.
Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Tell the sheriff to stop. Aaron Taylor, thank you, Aaron. I won't. Well, this guy will hit it right now after this bag. Bag's almost done. Blue on blue crime. Sometimes you're just the wrong place, wrong time. 2 different enforcement agencies, not on the same channel. Those things are going to happen. Happens in war. Isn't that the story they fed you with Pat Tillman? I mean, who knows what happened to Pat? That's a true patriot. Dude gave up his career to fight for the country, then lost his life in battle. Rest in peace to Pat Tillman.
What is the location?
The one talking about the sheriff getting hit with less lethal. Main Street between Temple and First Street. Gonna find that head bridge.
Who are the people in the red? I don't know. Fake Guardian Angels. Shout out to Curtis Saliwa. And of course Nancy and the kitties. I think they're fake medics. They're LARPing as medics. So they saw some YouTube videos on how to put a Band-Aid on and stuff.
Any unit requesting SD at Temple.
Now they're a medic.
Come in.
Getting gas masked up on them. Let's go. They're masked up. Ready for the warfare. This guy is going to get... He's already red, bro. You need to put your shirt on, my friend. You're going to be hating life tonight. Burnt, son. Burnt. Can you say burnt? Bro's going to be hot as fuck tonight.
Roger.
Trying to have the AC on all night. Oh, come on. Edmonton almost scored. Jesus, Edmonton almost scored right there. Jeez Louise.
Is 37 authorized for crowd control?
Uh-oh. We got a snot bubble. Oh, boy.
For crowd control.
Tiny bubbles.
I got it. Cool water. Cool water.
Oh, gross. Bro. Blech. Oh, my God. It's a fucking hanger right there.
Absolutely gross.
Oh, give me back your water. Here, thanks. Thanks for snot rocketing and then touching my fucking water, my flask with it. Look at the pinata. Naked Trump pinata. Naked. Donald Trump is naked. Does it have a little orange pee-pee? Just want to know. I mean, just guessing. Attached a little orange Tic Tac. Knowing them, they totally would do that. They'd go that far with it. Has to be gender appropriate. Oh, you see the little dick energy. Live is so it doesn't get smoked by the sheriff department. Because I assure you, if they're shooting at LAPD, they're shooting at press and everybody else too. Getting it.
Main at the freeway. Where's the police resources south of us so we can...
Where's Dana at? Dana, are you there? They calling you up, Dana?
Yeah, the one block south of you.
Gonna get your 40 Mike. Get out on that line. Get on down the end of that line. You just saw Hamas there? I wouldn't doubt it. Come on, Panthers. Oh! Airstrike? No. The city already looks terrible. Last thing we need to do is rebuild the city from an airstrike. Beautiful eucalyptus tree. Ficus trees everywhere. There's still beauty there. Just needs to be cleaned up. Soaked in alcohol. Alcohol. He is, Alex. I wish I could show him, but he's over here underneath the table on the other side. Doesn't want to deal with all the light. Too much light in the room. What did I eat for dinner? I had no lunch. Fuck dinner. I had breakfast. Eggs and bacon. English muffin. And a banana. It was a big breakfast. So still working on the energy from that. I had planned to do asparagus tonight with lamb chops. But I don't think we're going to get that in today. I think the lammy's going to have to go tomorrow or Monday. I don't know. Tom Fish, thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you.
The North Los Angeles, correct?
Soap, alcohol, and ice. Alright, let me go see what the chopper feeds look like really quick. While we have this feed here.
Are you asking for the sheriff resources?
Channel 7's they're not up, they're on the ground. Channel 5's up top. Let's see what the Tribune's got for us. That's what we want. Little Damon, not big.
Big block. Yeah, the protesters.
What about to the west?
Mobile Field 4, continue to give dispersal orders, push crowd south and east.
I don't think he wants to. I think he wants to stay right there. Salty.
I'll be with you. I'll take a release here. Let's get a layup of where the squads are at. Looks like
in Defiance. Stay there in Defiance. What's up, Wanda? Good to see you. Token wheelchair communist. And Angelo, still no Hollywood stream yet, just so we're clear. I did hear about a small group in Hollywood. There's like 60 people. I haven't seen anything on the news about it yet. Yeah, I've been watching him. Not much happening over there in Northern Lights. He's in Vegas. But we'll keep an eye on him. We're going to definitely go to Joe if things heat up right now. Just want to cover this since it's heating up. Tree fella, thank you so much, Tree. I appreciate you. So stunning and brave, they've converted me. I'm on eBay ordering up some hair/body lice and a tracksuit. Thank you. Still no Canadian flags? Yeah. There's a lot of Canadians, they got respect. They're not trying to do that. They understand. Just like a lot of Americans, you don't see Americans waving their flags too much. Outside of the country, maybe military, you know what I mean? You know, they got the flag waving as they're doing their thing. But other than that, you don't see it too much. Lieutenant Dan, I like ice cream.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
That's Lieutenant Dan right there for you. There's gonna be climbing up to the mast of the boat, screaming at the storm. That all you got? Is that it? You ain't shit. Fuck you, Storm. You ain't shit.
Yeah. You're not gonna shoot me, are you?
You're not gonna shoot me, are you? I don't wanna. Watch out, Jacob. They will. Tony Leone, thank you, Tony. Grab the popcorn is right. You ain't got your whirly pop going. You need to get it going now. There's the XN. I think that's the XN. No, maybe not. Thought it was. My bad. It's not XN. Thought it was. Oh, wait, that is XN. My bad, it is. It is XN.
XN? Good seeing you, bro. I saw you over there.
They got you guys from the downtown spring, and keep coming down. You'll be going there.
Roger that person, man. We need to work our way
Cooking
over
popcorn chicken, you lucky duck.
What's going to be the best place?
Sounds good.
I didn't think you'd be out here, bro.
Little dip in the sauce.
They're getting ready to pop off again, so.
You take Los Angeles northbound to, it looks like it could be, Arcadia.
What's up, Amber? How are you? He's over here, Amber. He's just, I can't, where he's at, I can't get the camera in there. And it's too dark. I don't see him.
Yeah, Adult Donuts. We got shot at together.
That's why I wish he was up on his pad.
South of Temple, push northbound. Blocking 4 on Main, south of Temple, push northbound.
There you get a little bit more to see. I wish he was up there. He decided he wants to be here. I don't use DoorDash. I don't have an account, Gilroy.
Alright, got a block 4, especially south Main towards Temple. They're going to be looking at the sheriff's on the east side of Main at Temple.
I mean, I do have like a pre-made salad in there. You just eat the salad. There's some fruit. Like I got a cup of fruit. Maybe just have some fruit in the salad.
210, stand by.
Joe, thank you. Yeah, Jeff has been going wild. On 435, you mean 450, or is he on 435 going crazy now too? Is he on both frequencies? He could be. Could be tuning in there now because they might have shut off his link to 405 or 450 rather. Because whoever controls the link he's on has the power to shut him down. When he acts a fool, they kind of they cut down on his ability to talk. Yeah, he was Joe. He was. I thought he was here. He's been here for the whole night. I think since yesterday. He's been here. I figured he was up in Lancaster or whatever, seeing his friend. Said he wanted to go see OG and everybody else. He's on 450 Chris. Going crazy. I can't really put him on because he's gonna go crazy. Michelle Hodson, let's go, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Happy Saturday, Michelle. Thank you for the kind, nice dono. What'd you guys do? Put a filter on them? Dude, 450 hasn't been this packed in years. I love it. It's good to see it, man. It's good to see the frequency rocking. And of course, it all has to happen when this shit happens. I can't listen to any of it. Fuck, man. It's a ham repeater. Ham operator repeater whiskey. You can listen to them on your phone. If you have a get one of those, go into the app store on your phone, put free police scanner app. The first one should probably be Broadcastify. Take that one, download it, and then search Los Angeles feeds. And you'll see something called 147.450 Renegade Repeater. Put that on your favorite. Put 435 Renegade Repeater on there too if you'd like, and you can listen to the whole ham world down here. Well, not the whole ham world. You know. Definitely those two repeaters are definitely different than most of the other ones that you'll ever go on. I'll leave it at that. It's LA City Council all day. That's all it is. Put it in easier terms. There's an online page. Yeah, no, for sure. Chris has a whole setup on YouTube. You can find him on YouTube at Renegade Repeater. 450 Renegade Repeater on YouTube. Watch the live cam and stuff. Oh my God, yes! Yes! Wow, Marshawn is just, I mean, bro, was he not the best pickup? Was he not the best pickup? I told you they got the best two players of free agency, and he's showing you why. And Boston Bruin fans are crying. We just let that dude roll away. that fast. That's it, Chris Jones. He's in the chat room. Better watch out. He's watching. It's like Briegel. Bet you Briegel's watching right now. Going crazy in his Camry. His Corolla, rather. I better not say too much. He's going to come find me. Alright. Off the temple, they're taking rocks and bottles. Wait, what did you say? Say, don't say that over the air. Okay, I'm looking around to see if anybody has the rocks and bottles being thrown. I do not see. AXN's right next to him. Same kind of shot. Watching Joe. Joe just ended his stream the second I went on it, so Joe's done. For now, I guess. Might be restarting his feed. He's having a little poopy issue there. With the internet. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you the dono. Damage, thank you as well.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Do you see this? You haven't seen previous. I'm sorry, Damage. Damage, I'm so sorry. A lot of people in the room. It's rocking and rolling. I apologize, Damage, if I missed. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You know I do. Thank you, Damage. And again, it's just things are going quickly. I'm busy. There's so many different shots and feeds. It's hard to keep up.
This connection right here?
No.
I used to.
We're holding on spring
I taped it
and Broadway on first. You have a perfect holding this.
Okay, so
you're on first and Broadway or spring.
So what you do?
We're on first. Between spring and Broadway. We're holding this portion of first. Is there a need for us to hold it?
Yeah, you can get a Baofeng. I mean, it's not as good as a Uniden scanner, but go ahead. It'll definitely do the job, and for how much it costs, sure. Simple and easy.
I didn't do it because my camera was down.
You know, I can tell you the Uniden scanners are good because you can take a look at ones that are 3-4 years old, you know, old stock or just slightly used, and they're still $500. It cost you $700. You keep it 2 years and use it and don't fuck it up. Keep the box, sell it for $500. Cost you $100 a year to use it. Less than $10 a month.
I love it. I just Bigfoot's really dark, so I got
Billy, thank you so much, Billy. Chris Sambar. Chris Sambar, shout out to you, Chris. Shout out to you, Billy. Billy and Chris. Big ups to you. David Sorensen. Thank you, David. Appreciate you as well. Thank you, David. And for all the ones yesterday, too, David.
Yeah, no, I think you're good there. Remind us to push everyone south, and then once everyone's on first, we're going to push.
He has a crowd of 300, half congregating at the 7th Street Bridge, push the Figueroa, other half is heading towards request the TV unit to monitor crowd.
You like the Scanner Radio Pro app? Yeah, there's a few that work.
Hey, we can use Valor up here at first.
Horsies too, look.
Hey, now that I think I got you guys over at Temple and things, guys.
You don't see them doing any graffiti. Well, Again, they're not doing it because they were told to stop because the optics look terrible for them. Hi, Winky Design, thank you.
The money don't jiggle,
Let's go.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Winky. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the very kind dono.
Sheesh.
Let's go. Panthers are looking good. They're swarming. How you do it? Don't let them in. No entry to that zone.
So we're going to consider going to bottle if they were touching the spring. I can mount it.
Out there, we're taking rocks and bottles.
Then I will let you know what they're models.
Stroud Industries, thank you. Oh, for sure. Thank you, Stroud Industries. I appreciate you.
The money don't
Thank
jiggle,
you.
jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
All right, so Mountain's moving up.
I need a TSD at no sense of spring.
Let me see if there's anybody else that's up. Get another shot maybe of overhead. Leave the area.
Can I confirm you have ingress and egress for support coming southbound?
They're up. Seven's up two. They don't have that.
I think our plan here is to push south. So to do that, we're going to have two big problems. One of them is going to be Grand Park and one of them is going to be Real Street South Metro Station. A lot of people crossing there, and it's wide open. So I would suggest that you go squat the hill, pushing eastbound to get everyone out of that part, and then we can consolidate everything to one street. If not, they're going to have an avenue of escape and they're going to double back on us.
Angie Allen Wedding Events, thank you so much.
31BRT6, code 6, Vermont, Wilshire.
Call Hayes Airship. We got a mobile field force platoon approaching from Arcadia in Los Angeles.
Shout out to Tom and Trish. Let's go.
Alright, copy. If we can come down the hill.
Trish, good to see you.
South,
good to see you, Tom.
And then at the metro station, set up there, barrier to barrier.
Tom's watching. He's awake now.
Out onto Spur.
He done woke up.
And out to Broadway.
$5,000 TV, huh? $5,000 for a TV is too much, in my opinion.
Take a look.
Like you can get a way nice TV for $3K that's going to be obsolete like your $5,000 one, just as fast.
That's a big good then.
All right, so they're moving on down, moving on up to the east side, to a deluxe apartment on the east side. All right, so 1-0 Florida at the current moment. 5:15 left in the first. Nice 4K TV for $500. That's what I'm saying, Steve. Yeah, I mean it depends on the size. Of someone might want a 110-inch Diamond Vision You know, they do have those TVs if you got a big, like, viewing room. I don't have that. And it's not great to have a, you know, a huge TV so close to your face. It's just, yeah. I think 75 inches is fucking plenty. You don't need more than 75. I really don't think so. Unless you have a big house. Then I understand. You got a big viewing room, I get that. That's different. Normal folks, apartment dwellers, you know, house owners. Uh-oh. Fuck. Power play for Edmonton. Interference. Fuck. So, God damn it. Seth Jones got caught.
There's this small ATM where now. Downtown on the hill. Verify you want it to turn eastbound on first.
Castle, the Marcelo Mayor.
Right here at the Hill Street Station. They can push that crowd.
Thanks, Tom and Trish. Good to see you.
Clearing access route on Spring, north of Temple.
Sucked on the hawk. Thank you so much for the dono. That's it.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
Joe Ham, thank you, Joe Ham. Things is under the table over here, Ulf.
Don't go too far up on him, they'll shoot you.
Just can't,
Who are you with?
you know, film him from where he's at. Tough. That's why I wish he was up on his tower or in his bed, but, you know, cats. They choose to go where they please. You some bitch.
I'm in pursuit of a black Trans Am. You some bitch.
Give me a, what was it, an El Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper. What's an El Diablo sandwich? That's like a sloppy Joe, I take it. A little bit of heat on it. Some hot sauce on a sloppy Joe. Where are they moving them? I don't know, just out of the square. Oh, I see things getting tossed a little bit. See how the horses work so well at clearing stuff. And you ain't fucking with the horse.
We got protesters moving up on us.
Was Andrew. Gotta love Buford T and the Bandit. Boop, boop, boop. We were just watching that from above, so here we are live. Dad's Gone Live's right here at the scene. Looks like they're hopping off. Created a skirmish line to block them off here, I'm guessing. Great, now he's gonna have to go all the way around.
You guys gonna rush out? Don't rush on me, I'm good. Thank you.
That intersection of Peterson for Mexican, I just pronounced it.
Needs to get covered. Yeah.
Okay, Roger. What's the mission? The protesters are in the intersection. If we could just get them out of that intersection, we'll at least give them some announcements to get on the sidewalk.
Okay, so there's the next plan. Get them out, clear them out, and they don't mask up for nothing, right? So either they're taking them off, which he is, so they're not going to be shooting anymore, which is, you know, good for them for the moment, for everybody. So. It's always the telltale sign when you watch them put. Oh my God, did they just score again? They did. Florida just scored again. 2-0. But we saw this the other night, right? When they up 3-0, then all of a sudden they came back, beat them. So, you know, you can never get too excited until that buzzer sounds. Nobody's the winner just yet. Wow. Just the deflection went their way. It is. Sometimes, you know, the bounce just has to go your way. And all.
For Idaho 30, we need traffic shut down at First and Broadway.
And that puck that Kachuk's fucking shot just happened to go right to Bennett, Sam Bennett. So just the luck of it. But plenty of game left. Still over two periods of hockey left. So plenty of time for Edmonton. Might be 2-1 soon. Well, it was 3-0. They came back and won. Oh, here we go. Now Edmonton just got a penalty, so Florida's on the power play. Now's the time to stick the dagger in them. Put them down 3-0 here on the power play. Power play goal coming up.
CP for Idaho 30. I'm going to need a blocking force at First and Broadway. I'm going to need that code 3 to push everyone northbound and stop at the park so we can consolidate and have everyone at the park.
Ooh. 30 is requesting a blocking force at First and Broadway, code 3 to push everyone northbound.
I'll do that dab now that the wise guy wanted to do.
Park.
Hey, Paul, 8-10, come up for Idaho 30.
Oh, boy. Oh. Keep it in. Gotta keep it alive. Broken stick. Oh, boy. Somebody's without a stick now? That's never good.
Right.
Confirm which parking lot?
Oh. Good puck movement. Good forecheck by Edmonton. So they got it out of the zone.
Paul 8 Center shift. This is 801 Hill Street, the south of Temple, and the west end of the Grand Park. Verify you want us to do all 4 months here and push everybody from here?
Yeah, correct. Push everyone east down towards Broadway.
Damn, Sonia. Is that true? Dang.
There's a driveway.
Wow.
Off to your south.
Yeah, crazy kick.
Along that driveway as well. That way no one double back on there.
8 Roger, I see the driveway.
Thank you. And CP, I need traffic shut down at First and Broadway. First and Broadway.
Traffic shut down First and Broadway.
Oh, there's for sure stables here. There's a large equestrian center in Burbank. It's probably the closest I can think. LA Equestrian Center near Griffith Park, I believe. There's a lot. There's ranches in Sylmar. People have horses up there. There's lots of places, you know. Especially like when you go up to 14, Agua Dulce. Lancaster, Palmdale, people have horses up there.
Animal 30 was requesting a unit first and Broadway to block traffic.
A lot of folks with horses out here. You know what? Funny enough as it is, Athon, they have a dude who, one of the cops who sits there and scoops it up. I'm guessing it's some of their mounted unit guys. They, oh.
Large group.
Let me throw this out, and then we're going to get that dab going.
BRT2, repeat, you're unreadable.
BRT2, be updated my status. What beach Union Station?
Roger.
Still for the Union Station.
Right. 2-0 Florida. End of the first.
Put your gas mask on.
Uh-oh, put your gas mask on. You know what's coming next, the gas.
Eastbound. From the train station.
No, the Dodger game's at 7 o'clock, isn't it? I think it's 7 o'clock, 7:10. Blackside Tactical, thank you. Oh, I could take a look. Take a look at Seattle. Give me a second. I think we're good. Do it 100%.
Call 100, did you receive?
We're ready to push eastbound through the Grand Park.
Round and behind. Round and behind. Round and behind. Fence the wall. Fence the wall. Round and behind. Fence the wall. Let's go.
Not seeing much on their news. A couple small rallies. Nothing going crazy. They're talking about Trump on the other ones. The whole parade thing that went on today. So yeah, nothing there, Blackside. Not much. And that's just on the news. I'm not saying that it's not happening. There might be people on TikTok and stuff like that. But let me check also. I'll take a look at YouTube. Oh, hold on here.
The 2nd of May.
Got some flashbangs going off. Hang on. Let me check on my phone while you guys will watch this. It makes it easier.
We'll reach out to any available squad that could come south on Main from 1st. We need a squad to affect the rest of the...
Alright, hey, sir. So unfortunately, we're going to stop at the top of the stairs. Cool.
Yeah, they were live 2 hours ago. A pretty sizable protest. I don't see anything crazy. And that's for Seattle. Oh, King County. A little gathering in Austin, but nothing's happening. People just sitting on a lawn chilling.
These guys are eastbound in that driveway and Old Town Broadway.
Hey, they're talking to you. Eastbound, let's go. Move your squad. What?
Yeah, that's from 2 days ago. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, Blackside. Couldn't find nothing real relevant. At least we got the hell breaking loose here. Oh, let me get the dab going too.
He's coming down. Line up to the rest of us. We're on track. This one.
That way this is ready.
Hey, 60 verify. You're on the street level.
Cab right.
Hold at the mouth of the driveway on Broadway.
Eastbound, keep pushing down that driveway. Bring your squad, because you're going to get cars coming through.
Some water.
Still for it. Guys are over the cars until from that driveway, no cars double back on our officers here.
Yeah, I'll go back and watch the parade later after all this happens. Tonight I usually, you know, at night I just go over the videos that I missed.
Absolutely.
Molly, attention to the airship. We're going to get an officer still for supply. We'll launch her back on Hill Street. Just west of the Grand Park.
ZVS, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
IO 30 on.
IO 30.
Over south of the Grand Park in the driveway.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Like I said, I want to see it. I just, you know, I figured action was happening here. Let's stay with the action, you know what I mean?
Hey, Justin. Just go straight and look down by the subway. Are they doing graffiti there?
Graffiti possibly down
northeast corner. Follow you on the right.
Take my bike on, catch your sirens.
Hey, airship, run into that group.
Rotating?
Correct, the squad to Hill Street at the mouth of the driveway. There's one of our squads back exposed.
Yeah, they're clearing the neighborhood. They thought. So yeah, where Chris is at, it's going to be a ghost town because they're now pushing everybody out because they've declared it an unlawful assembly. So now you have the tear gas shooting. See the ground shot here as they're coming towards him. See? So they're pushing everybody out of the neighborhood essentially, and that's just going to push people into the other neighborhood like, you know, they did. They walked from here to MacArthur Park, from MacArthur Park into K-Town or Koreatown, and then it ended there. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how it works.
Up to the mouth of the driveway.
Squad unit, respond for a blocking force at police headquarters to push the crowd southbound on Spring.
Yeah, boy, airship.
What's wrong with this thing?
Second group, maybe up about 100, building and down the southeast corner. Look at those units wrong one.
30 or so?
Hunter and Sylvan, Indiana, southeast corner.
Not doing it all. It's not going to start up for me, huh? Uh-oh.
Roger.
Wait.
Ready in the shop. Move all the shops forward. We have one squad in the driveway. Block that driveway with the shop. Move.
Alright, guys, you'll see you on the next one. Yeah, I don't know, wise guy. It's shitting on me here.
Right on 30, you can have a large group for me on drop.
I don't understand. It can't be a battery issue. It's been sitting on the charger the whole fucking time. See, it keeps just changing different. It keeps going red, white, blue for America.
UP for Paul 200. We have a mobile force moving to Grant Park. To push west through
Yeah, I
the
don't know
park.
why it's going. Maybe it needs a cleaning and I don't know it. It's certainly not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Some sort of weird mode. Sorry, bud. Sorry, man. I tried.
You on YouTube? Yes, sir. John Hicks. On here with Jane, I've heard of you before. I appreciate it. What's your name? Dad on live on YouTube. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know about you live stream. You're Jeremy's buddy. Yeah, they're always telling me to watch it because you're on. Yeah, Jeremy stream. You go live with Jeremy or something? A long time ago, yeah. Okay. I haven't seen him in quite a while, though. Okay. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I just stay neutral with everybody, bro. Jeremy's doing nothing but
Five's on their way out. We were just watching 4, they're on their way out. 7's here, just watch 7.
Okay, bring up the ring.
Yeah, La Patria. What can you do? Nothing crazy yet, Hector. You know, some flashbangs, or sorry, some you know, pepper balls, maybe a few flashbangs. That's really about it. I haven't seen anything crazy. One report of graffiti, one report of them breaking into a place and taking the ATM. Other than that, not much yet.
It's still running. We have pedestrians coming up the tunnel onto Hill Street. Continuous length of rock to pass bypass this exit.
Second pump 300, second pump 400, pump 400. It's on Broadway to the east of the cook. On Broadway.
Zane loves Hiroko. Hiroko. Not the Zane and Hiroko. Okay, so they're live next to the freeway. SoCal Shorts is on the other side of Tokyo. AXN has got a good shot.
Yeah, you got one point over here off the main, but we'll another one on the south side, and then we also got one on Broadway, and it all depends on where you just want to push this crowd to.
Thank you so much for becoming a member. We appreciate that. It's huge.
Crazy over there.
The crowd at that item building is marched down to Irwin, and they're taking over all the southbound from traffic football for the purpose. One false expansion we are still holding on them. Second, you guys to hold this. If not, where do we redeploy to?
Starting to get a little testy.
I need you to hold there, guys. First and second, I have you on Los Angeles between first and second. Hold that. Incident commander come up for Idaho 70, please.
Gotta tell you, the flight officers this week, holy smokes, really earning their money. Really this week. Every penny. So much shit to do every single day. Hey, perfect. Stinks is in his bed. I'm gonna give him a second here. Let him lay down. Oh, we got the stampede. All right, perfect. So give me a sec here. I'm going to turn on Stinks' camera now that he's in his bed.
You need to come over here. There's information to ask where you need us. I think you guys on Broadway. Would you on Broadway? West.
You was on Broadway, west of or Chicken Open House?
Yeah, totally at last.
And Irwin, and make sure that you're talking to get out on South Street.
Yeah, it's bath time. You might see it. Hopefully he doesn't lick his butthole. Make skinny girls popular again? Alright with that. Blame the Kardashians for that. What's up, Lupino? Good, he's cleaning his tux. Suit cleaning time.
You're requesting the incident commander in the field or in the CT?
Kitty Kelly? Up the next round. I think it's 11.
We're unable to respond to first and Broadway. We have looked out on Temple. If we give up Broadway and Temple, they're going to push. We're going to hold here.
Someone's giving me random health advice. I didn't even see it. Sadie, it's going so fast for me. I can't see anyways. Ice dies in this city. Yeah. They look like they're dying to me. Looks like they came into town and said, oh, you're a sanctuary city? We don't give a fuck. That's to me what it looks like. They've given zero fucks about your sanctuary city.
100, I'll be taking the 200 and 500 series to Temple and First, and we're going to be pushing westbound. Player 2.
Sounds like a threat. It is, Jamie. It really is.
144 from now to Philadelphia.
We get 5 mode.
You're pushing right now. The ground is kind of going in and out of the alley. We're going to watch. How far south are you? Yeah, can you go to 65 for a second? Hey, 31. Yeah.
Streaming now, outside agitators blocking the streets. Now, notice how they shaped that for you? Outside agitators? How do we know they're not a part of the group? Really? Love how they shaped it for you. Well, they did do some graffiti. Fuck ice, all that this morning. 'Cause that was all clean. Pressure washed and stuff. Iran's about to destroy Israel. The funniest thing I've heard all day. What, with their big Air Force? Iran's Air Force is going to come on down and do something. If that were the case, they would have done it a long time ago. That was funny, though. Wishful thinking, I guess, on your part. All right, listen. Rocks and bottles, first in Broadway. All right, everybody, 11th round of the day. Let's go. Round 11.
Smoke.
All right, put that back. Got that going. Put this back up a little. Got the round kicked. Again, wise guy, I'm sorry about not being able to do the dab with you. I apologize. I don't know what's going on. I have to Google it. No, it's not the battery. It's been sitting on the charger the whole time, so it can't be the battery. All I can think of, sometimes they get gunky inside the banger there, underneath. And maybe the connection's not like perfect. Come on.
Guys, I'm tired. A lot of walking today.
Dad's gone live. You got a while to go, bud. You got another 4 hours, I bet, at least. Maybe 6. Well, by the minute, they're going by the wayside, McBurger. Any of the ones they do. I do Mata in the front room, just not here. And the problem with that is if I go up and get anything from the front room, I'd like to go get something to eat. I'm hungry. But then Stinks will leave.
I think here they're just waiting. They're just waiting for the crowds to come.
Can you give an announcement for them to get out of the street as well, please?
Wait until they get the word to push them further that way. I don't know, it feels like the people that are here in this crowd, they're probably going to get arrested.
That looks better.
That way. It looks like they might be blocked off this way.
How would you figure this away?
We got officers over here.
That no penalty right there? Oh, I thought it was. It was. Tripping call? Yeah.
Over there's the LAPD headquarters. I don't know if they're going to let them head that way.
Edmonton's on the power play. Boy.
That's the only exit.
Go eat. Yeah, I'm feeling funny already, my stomach. Maybe I'll just get bring the, I have a cup of fruit. I cut up fruit. Let me just eat that for now. Bring that in here with a fork and turn my cam off.
We have another time with you.
Oh, close. The horse bit a protester's butt? No, I haven't seen that, Dan. I need to see that. Get goosed by a horse? I'm sure that hurt too, man. Right on your booty. Right when you say that, rubber bullet shatters ICE protesters. ICE protesters' testicle in downtown. I love it. We talked about that yesterday. One ball Willie's gonna go back home with one less nut. That's what happens. That's why you don't take kids here. You get shot in the nut, you can get shot in the eye. Can you imagine the pain of getting shot in your ball? And it did so much damage that they had to remove your ball. It shattered your ball. Bro, how about pain? It's painful for me to just talk about it. Like I feel my balls kind of weird when I'm talking about it.
Somebody tell CNN to stay on my shot.
Shattered. It says shattered, man. Literally says that. Shattered. The word they used.
Man, this is Sheriff Nicholas. This is
Yep, rubber bullet shatters, in quotes, ICE protester's testicle in downtown Los Angeles. Channel 5 News.
You see in the background, there might be moving outside.
Oh, moving up again. A man who was out protesting against ICE raids in downtown Los Angeles this week spoke with KTLA after an officer's close-range shot to his groin with a rubber bullet severely bruised one of his testicles and shattered the other. Oh, man, he got both of them. It sucks to sit down, the 33-year-old protester said. I won't say his name. Said to start off the interview. His nameless, his name I won't say, who is now at home from the hospital but still in recovery, can't walk. Let me guess, here comes the big lawsuit. Let me guess. $1 million for each ball. Let me guess. It's real. Channel 5, KTLA. They have it up. I just read it to you. That just came over the phone. Shattered balls. One he got shattered. The other one's badly bruised. He's going to be the ballless wonder. Oh! Free trans surgery. All right.
They ran right towards the shop and they popped up. They're moving northbound. Eric, which way are you sending them?
Dixie, good to see you. Thank you. Thank you, Dix. Thank you, Dix.
And I have another call with Tuesday getting ready to support you. We're going to focus right now south. Hey guys, you're running down the south. You need to stop blocking yours. Hey, split that in half and start pushing them south.
Okay, Ersa, the other time you want us to split out on Broadway, south of First. Is that correct?
Yes, we're moving them south. Do not let them go north. Move that group south. I have a whole squad coming up from behind you. The unit on First in Broadway on the north side. Call the twos, take the curve, and come up and help and support these guys. Push them south.
Thank you, Dante.
Push them south. So do not set up blocking force on the south side.
Yeah, that guy's in the helicopter. That's the flight officer, Mark. That's who's talking. Are they hopping the fence? Oh, they're hopping the fence. Look at them all. Look at them all. Dude, they're going to tear the fence down with that weight. Whole thing's going to come down.
Smaller crowd now. They split up. Pushes south, we'll be okay, and they will set the blocking force up on the south side. On Broadway and First. But if you set up that blocking force, they're not going to be able to come south. I need you guys to release them south. We want 30 to their support leadership.
What's up, Bluish? Dude, Homer just tossed his bike over that fence like it was a skateboard.
Perfect. Let that car lane go. Do not block it. Once these guys come down, this group,
this is hysterical.
Right past you, but just
a mass fence jumping.
Blocking force on the north side now by I just set up. I need you guys to start pushing them south. Start pushing your blocking force out, please.
We got it. Verify you want the squad on Broadway to push the crowd south?
We are pushing
for sure, Hector.
Broadway crowd south immediately.
Absolutely, they could. It's a long day for them. They never get to stop talking, really.
That's Marine
They're
South
constantly
Temple.
fixing a problem, then another problem arises, then they're going to go to that one, then fix that, then come back to this one.
11 vehicles responding code 3. The person
You know what I mean? And the helicopter pilot, too. He's got to keep fucking orbiting, keeping him in position so that dude can see and do everything he needs to do. A lot of teamwork, man. Those pilots going through it.
I have to let them go south.
Much as I love helicopters, I don't know if I want to sit there in a 2-hour orbit. I don't know. I guess I'd have to be there to find out. But
So go ahead
yeah.
to the other side of these clusters so we can push them south. Is that correct?
Correct. We are not needing to go north. They need a path, and we need to let it go south.
Okay, Roger, we're moving out.
They came from behind you. They ran through the park and came up behind you, and I cannot let them go north. Here we go. So pushing them south. Everybody to go south.
I'm telling you, Hector.
Move it. Units by the
Guarantee you, Metro Air has been flying like crazy. I'm sure they're in a plane above all this, above everybody. They're way up there in the plane. Watching everything. They can count the dollar bill in your hand. They can count the serial numbers off of it. Fucking 8,000 feet up. They're watching it all.
We cannot have them go through that park. Block that park now. 50 people, just let them go. It's not a big enough swamp to worry about. They'll get pushed to the main swamp.
Yeah, he's in charge. It's what he says goes, and he can see everything. You can't see much at our level. He can see it all.
These protesters, they make it over to First, and then they're going to go ahead and be over at First and Broadway.
Perfect. It's exactly what I want. We're going to push them south. Hey, once you guys get past that park and that open gate where they're running through, hold there, and then the other squad, you're going to take over and finish the push.
Okay, Roger, we got it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Right there, it is.
It's on Temple and Broadway. You have about 50 to
73 degrees right now. It was 82. So it's cooling.
I need them to disperse them westbound. Get them, make them go west.
81 at miles.
Because you're going to make them go into the backside of the sheriff's.
Nice to see you, Roger.
Damon, he sounds hot. Why don't you go hook up with him?
We got a squad ready to go. Where do you need us?
Maybe he's single, ready to mingle, take you on a helicopter ride, shit, turn you on.
13, Paul, 210, G-Watch. We're ready to go. Where do you need us?
Oh my God. Jesus, clear the zone, fellas. Clear the zone. Skate, fellas. I don't like the way the Panthers are looking right now, but I get it. They're on the penalty kill. They still look like they have a whole lot of energy. Get it out. Ah. Fucking still in. Can't clear their zone. Ooh.
Mary Queen Klein and Mary Queen 40, what's your position?
Why are they jumping the fences to get away from these folks? Because they feel like they're probably getting closed in. They understand how it works now. They surround you and close in and then arrest you.
They split off the main group. I'm going to try to get them back on the round to go south. Units on Broadway and First. Well done on that. I appreciate that last minute audible.
This way, you live to fight another day or another hour out here, kind of thing. And that's really what it boils down to. They're changing their tactics as the cops change theirs.
As we're getting reports from security of a 311 woman on the east side of Union Station, possibly running around. She's currently not detained. Could you notify the other units at Union Station?
We got a 311 woman.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hell pie.
Naked chick on the train station.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
Only pussy. Don't be scared. And it's a little warm. It's 73. She got to air the clam.
31 feet 620. You could have either 202 or 204 respond to that.
You can fix her? I can fix her too. Let me guess, these are all...
as soon as we can.
Oh, not all of them. Some of them aren't.
Don't go west, so I'm going to do west.
What's going on here?
The east side of Hill and Firm's blocking force, keeping the crowd from going westbound.
Anybody recognize that person? Famous.
Arriving at Broadway, keep pushing to Temple, and get out.
Yeah, come all the way down to towards First, guys. Call them at 2s, and then get ready to set. And we're going to put a blocking force up on the east side of Hill Street on First, and make this crowd will be pushing. They don't come out and go west on us.
Killed the penalty. Way to go, Panthers. There you go. It's official. Half the game is over.
All of it first. Get out right there. No one goes west of you. All of it first. Blocking force. No one goes in you, please.
So let's see here, guys. The first and girls. The first half of this game was won by the Panthers. Clearly.
It's going to be on the east side.
But will Edmonton win the second half and the game as a whole? So here we go. Ooh, what do we got? Refills of zip ties and fucking rubber bullets?
We're setting up the blocking forces now. It's kind of coming together. It's coordinating. So on Hill Street, you guys got that. You're going to push and hold the north side. That blocking force that just set up on Olive and First Street, you're going to move eastbound towards Hill. Copy. Have the shops trail you guys when you set up that blocking force. We will leave the shops so far out.
Well, we're moving back.
Where are you coming?
Is he on rollerblades? Shit, yeah, he is. He's on rollerblades. That's awesome. Didn't even notice. Did you guys notice him? Press on blades. Press on blades. I remember rollerblades. I had some blades. Couldn't get to the ice rink? You had to play somehow. Play some street hockey.
Now, not push anybody westbound. That crowd has spring and first. We're going to push them southbound. We're going to push everybody southbound. Cars do not have consequences because of this. Best bet to do is we're going to have to release them to go westbound one block. So if you want to coordinate that, westbound that first crowd over about 50, one block to let the block force on First and Broadway so you're coming behind us. And then we're going to first go to
Is that a case of Bud Light? What is that? Pampers or something. What is that a case of? I don't know. Alright, this is the intersection they're trying to clear. They're moving in now. So everybody here is going to get arrested that's been surrounded.
I'm going to have a protest group come behind you guys. They're going to come from Spring Street. I'm going to push them and they're going to join
Better stop lying, Tom Braz. Better quit lying. Gretzky don't want no such thing.
Those are bulletproof.
Well, roller skates are big now. I don't know. Maybe rollerblades are coming back too. I mean, clothing in the 90s is. Right? You were rollerblading in the 90s.
Everybody on this incident, our goal here is to push everybody south and east if possible. So there's going to be a lot of movement south and a lot of movement east.
Hey, that's good shit though, rollerblading. That's why I got my buff ass legs.
I have a squad ready to push. We're here at
Broadway and
That and all the ice hockey.
relocate.
Oh, we're in skateboarding.
Let me just get a little handle on this crowd, then we're going to bring it off the screen. And then
Jenko jeans.
Again, I'm going to update you guys. We're trying to push them south to third, and then eastbound on third. That's the goal. So we're all on the same page.
Yeah, it's just electric now, Reverend.
We're going to let it go. We're not going to collapse it. We're going to get most of the crowd jumping.
It is, Jujubee. I have their audios up quietly so we can hear, you know, those flash bangs and things like that on the street. And I just hop back and forth. And then when I want to hear something, I, you know what I mean, nice and quiet. Go more to the scanner side at that point.
Hey, George,
Yeah, it's good to hear all their tactical movements.
Say, side of hill on first. You need to push up push all the way up to hill and first. I keep that crowd going.
Oh, for sure it's easy. They always shape it the way they want to shape it.
Second and Main to stage to support PHS.
Oh. What a play defensively to take him out. I like the way the Panthers are playing right now, I can't lie. They're skating, they're playing well, making it tough for Edmonton to get out of their own zone. And coming right back on attack seconds later. And getting a shot on goal. I like the way the Panthers are playing right now. Plenty of game left, though. There's a lot of game. Could easily come back. All it takes is that one goal to get the crowd behind it, especially right now, the dreaded 2-goal lead.
Roger.
You know, they get one and they're really just back in it. You want the Jaws? Boo! He's playing fantastic, Zombie. I told you at the trade deadline they got the best two players. And he's already, he scored today. He had the first goal.
800, call 800.
Quick goal, and then Bennett, I believe, scored the second off a rebound. And the rebound might have came from his shot on goal from Marchand. I think he's a +2 right now in this game, if I'm not mistaken.
13, call 800.
It's pretty simple.
So they're working their way down. AXN, all those folks.
13, call 5,
working their way over.
We're available and ready to help.
You can see all the Schlammer vans, everything following along too. You can see that. I don't know quite where they're pushing them to, Todd. I don't know. I think maybe they just push them where they want them and then again try to say, hey, it's an unlawful assembly and splinter them off. Look at the bike. Someone left their little mini bike. Oh, man. Anybody want a mini bike? Downtown Los Angeles in first. And a bicycle. Mini bike or a bike. You know, either. Just sitting there, chilling. Anybody? Anybody? Papa T, there you go. It's an integration demo. Is this a fucking sit-in? Is this a fucking demo? To the Sun Park?
Repeat your location for the King unit. You're coming in.
Jeremy said, I'll take it.
Are you
Shit.
at the Union Station? Turn around.
Have fun on that thing.
Requesting a King unit at the Union
Oh, look how
Station.
tall this chick is compared to the guys that she's standing around. She's the reporter. Bro, she can dunk. Dude looked like a fed. All blacked out. Couldn't see nothing on his face.
I know 70.
Go ahead.
Almighty, is there a transit king unit working today, or do you want us to go to the security service king unit for the FB202's request?
Roger. No key units available for us today,
This is mostly press. I don't know why. I mean, it does look like there's some protesters in there. This guy with the gray hat on looks like a protester, but I don't know.
We'll meet the squad that's there at Broadway at first and assist with pushing the crowd southbound.
So as long as you're with the press and you stay behind them and do what they say, they'll allow you to stay back.
Hey, all the way to second in Hill, and set up a blocking force on the west side.
All right, they'll let you stay back and film.
We're going to go ahead and push this group south on Broadway towards second.
Copy. South on Broadway towards second and Hill Street. You guys push south on Hill Street from first to second. And get ready to block that group when you guys get down there. Hey, Broadway, hold off. Let me get Hill moving before you. Copy that.
Airship has
Broadway.
Nice.
This group.
Way to play that for us, Bruce. What is that? Oh, it's tequila, huh? Don Julio? Can you guys see that? I think that's Don Julio. That's a little tequila bottle, right? Somebody's getting faded. 40, son. Tequila.
Side of Union Station, bus turnaround. What's the RA for?
Damn it.
30 minutes.
Oh, I'm alive.
Thank you.
All right, so we're on the move again. I agree with you, ZZ. Carlos, thank you so much, Carlos. It's an open air prison. Oh, yes. Well, I mean, technically, any country really is with borders, including us. It's like being in a jail. You're in the courtyard. You're roaming around. You're more free, but you're still within the borders. You're still within the jail fence.
I see you guys got set up there. We'll start moving southbound. And then once they get to Broadway southbound.
There's that.
They're probably going to go south, but we'll reassess once we get to second.
Roger, airship. We'll start pushing south now all the way to second.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, just move up to first. Let's go double time.
You know, the UK has plenty of borders. They got, you know, they got stuff. And I had to go through customs in Heathrow, in London, where I could go free. And we had to go through customs, too, when it came to going to the White Cliffs of Dover after crossing the English Channel. You name it, usually place they all got borders. Ooh, big save right there. 2:58 left in the second period. 2-0 Florida Panthers. Still a close game. Combat Cam. It's good to see you. I'm hitting the Blue Ritz and the grape gas. So I'm gonna hit some of the grape gas coming up here in a moment.
You guys need to stack up and stand by.
I'm gonna roast so many bowls today. All right, post time for 12.
Outrage, landline,
Here they come.
Everybody use those set your vehicles up for support, depending on where they want you to go.
It's like Police Academy scene when there was the riot in downtown and they had to bring them all down. Officer Mahoney and Tackleberry and Hightower and a bunch.
Thank you for that PayPal earlier.
I love grape. Had some grape juice, some cran grape juice earlier.
Thank you.
Grapes are good. Not much for the seeded grapes, but normal seedless green grapes are fucking best. Good old grapes.
You don't have no water?
Grapes are expensive now too.
You need it for?
Grapes and cherries.
And Casper, the friendly ghost, thank you for that cash out.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for everything, and hopefully you're ready. I am ready. It's time for round 12, I believe. Let's get it.
Do you have cookies? Smoke.
I got that second tripod thing, so I oh, alright. And the whole shit fits on top of my camera. I thought I was going to just post it. You want to give your phone a big jolt of battery right now?
Grapes are big now. There's some giant ones.
Power pack.
I had some grapes the other time. They were big. They were, I don't know how, the size of 2 grapes was 1 grape. Genetically grown, genetically modified grapes.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Lifesaver. Oh, you're
Stand by for 420. We're already in progress, Bill. 420 is already in progress. What's up, Michael? Good to see you. Oh no, Sonia. Oh no. So that means we gotta fight soon. And we gotta make up sex. Oh yeah. There they go. Bro, they're rolling deep. Deep! Just keeps coming. Deep!
Any unit that does not have a job, you gotta come down to 3rd and Hill. Code 3 instead of a block.
Alright, so then he needs extra cops to move around, do a few extra things that he sees needed. Oh, that's a big chance right there. Edmonton was sleeping there. And oh, what do we get? What do we get? Oh, high sticking call on Edmonton, on Evan Bouchard? No, it was Ekholm. No, Dreisaitl? Yeah, it was Dreisaitl. Ooh, high sticking. Cracked him in the face. Well, looks like Florida has the power play coming up on this next period for sure. A good chunk of it if they don't score here in the last 20 seconds of the period. Huge after party at the Blue Oyster? Yes, Outlaw. It's good to see you. Thank you for the dodo, sir. Thank you, Outlaw. What's up, Rapido? I hit the sheesh button. Sheesh! There's your sheesh button. I got kicked off for a week, Helen, for showing this and talking about it. They said it was hateful comments that I had made. So another 2 more days, I think. Yeah, I think it's still 2 more days. Hold on, let me check. I can see it. I apologize to all you Twitchers. Two days, 7 hours. 2 days, 7 hours and counting. That's how much longer we have. 2 days, 7 hours. It is bullshit, JD. That's why I say don't fool yourself in thinking that these sites are about free speech. They're not about that. Gotta remember who owns these sites. They want to control how you consume media. What you hear, what you think, what you see. That's how I do it, Tom. I've superimposed myself into places. Oh shit, is that the Marines? Sure is.
19 series off of Alameda, come up by the federal building.
Marines? You guys ready?
Okay, hey, units on Broadway and Temple. The LAPD units on Broadway and Temple, come up. And push your Temple, please. So don't hold the east side anymore. No one's coming outside, and there's really no one south on Broadway now. I need to come up and block those cars from going south.
Okay, Roger. What about the cars that are coming northbound?
Army, you're saying?
That blocking force on the east side, and you push down through there.
Can't see any of the patches. I was trying to look. What does this say? I can't even fucking see it. And all the, I can't see the patches right here. National Guard, you're saying?
Cars turning around that are making that right-hand turn. So once we stop that, we can let those cars trickle out. So if you can set up, you don't need to have a barrier block. So just set up like traffic control on the east side.
More cops coming in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. It's dangerous. Have a LAPD accident right here. Ah. What's up, short bus? Thank you.
That's going to be west of you on hill. So as long as you keep these cars from coming out, we'll be good.
Alright, so they're moving. We'll move on. So it looks like they are shooting tear gas down there, that's for sure. Let me take a look really quickly and see where SoCal's at.
With Force Protection LAFC through First and Spring. Are we able to get through to there?
Yes, we got that one. This is live. Yeah, but they're flipping their feeds. So refresh this one.
So far you show Apollo Vaccine Union Station.
Okay, so where is the mad rush. Okay, let's see what Joe's up to. Not much there with Joe.
What's the
Airship 800 series at building first. Where do you need us to pushing forward?
First, I need you guys to collapse. Well, stand by one. I got you. Hey guys, make a hole, shoot a hole. I need you guys to come south, all the way to 3rd Street, please. The ones that are coming south, I need you to shoot a hole, come south to 3rd. Hey, blocking force on hill in 2nd. You're gonna have shooting that little.
Leroy Brown, thank you, Leroy.
I
Thank you, Leroy.
Yeah, you already have your cars, but... On the east side...
10 minutes. Thank you, Paula.
On 2nd Street, your purple press, we do not want that. We do not want that.
We're at the intermission now, anyways.
So units on Broadway and 2nd, stop that hold, open up that blocking force on the eastbound side, on the westbound side. I'm going to hill to you there.
Wait, what channel? Oh, they must be on Fox.
You're going to push eastbound. You're going to push eastbound towards Broadway.
Yeah, they're probably on Fox.
Yeah, we're just giving us a little bit of distance to the spot.
Absolutely understand that. Thank you. So when you're ready, sir, let me know. And
Where are the Dodgers playing tonight? ESPN, maybe?
It looks like they're ready. 2nd and Hill, push east. That blocking force that just showed up, you're going to help push southbound. So we gotta leave a unit on that west side of 2nd and Hill so no one goes behind us. Roger.
Let me guess, I won't be able to watch the Dodger game tonight.
Yeah, so continue guys pushing southbound on Hill Street to 3rd. Hold at 3rd for me. 2nd and Hill, start pushing eastbound. They're ready for you.
Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate you, Kelly. He loves you back. Okay, so it is on their channel. Okay, 690.
Third eastbound. I see where you guys are, and it looks like they're already in the you guys.
Already. Exit. Exit.
Correction, they got blocking on 4th. Broadway on the west side, and we push them east on 6th.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, do I have a mobile squad in the... It'll come up on the air.
Why do I hear somebody's Amber Alert going on their phone? Y'all getting some Amber Alerts or something?
West of Hill, come up. First west of Hill that's near the cars, come up.
Man, how are the Rays doing so well this year?
Squad leader for first.
How do they have a better record than
near the vehicles, come up.
The Orioles? I didn't see any air footage. Let me see.
Get ready to move down to 3rd Street, please.
Roger. You want us to leave this crowd here?
No, I'm talking about the unit on 1st and Hill that's near the vehicles. By that, yeah, you have to push it north. It looks like you have 2 extra squads. If you break off those squads and come over here to get your vehicles and be ready to move for me.
Just one squad.
I got one for you.
Boy, I don't know.
I don't know if this is here, though. Is this in Van Nuys? This is on Van Nuys Boulevard. All right, I'm pretty sure this is Van Nuys Boulevard. Maybe I'm wrong. But it looks to me like Van Nuys Boulevard, next to the courthouse. Anybody?
And come south. Hey, make a right-hand turn, guys, if you can, and come south on, it looks like Grand Street.
Near Irwin Street? Can't read the sign. It's there. It looks kind of like it says that. Yeah, Van Nuys. I see right there on the corner. Van Nuys. That's what I thought. We're in Van Nuys. This is in the valley. It's close to me. Is it a full moon? I don't know, Jojo. You got to check. But there is stuff happening. That's why Channel 5 is not live above downtown. I'm guessing they, like I said, they will to refuel. They'll come over, spend 5 minutes, get some shots of this, and then go back to downtown. Just takes them a few minutes, you know. Then they can loop that video for the front desk. Okay, I don't. Let's see if 11's up. 11's there, but they're not in the sky. At least they're not showing anything. Yeah, I don't see Riverside. I see a No Kings protest earlier in Riverside, California.
765, 15765, come in. This is 9 Charles X-ray Robert 984.
Ooh, ooh, you can hear that shit dinging.
610, come up.
Quack, quack, quack.
One Paul, sediment for 1%.
1 Paul 765, are you clear?
Third and Main, come up.
There's your current overhead shot.
Fire. 14 man with a gun. Or young person with a gun. Male Hispanic, black hair, black sweater.
Guy with a gun?
Black shorts on a little mini bike. Again, armed with a gun for situational awareness, safety awareness.
See? Got a guy with a gun on one of those little mini bikes.
In the vehicle, and then you can come south with us. You can leave 3rd and Main. They're headed to 4th.
Roger, where's 4th and Main? 202, let's go 6. 202, Roger.
Let's take a look and see what AXN's at.
Disregard. First, that's blocking on Main and 3rd right now. Main and 3rd. I need you guys to splinter off and do some traffic control and get a squad there. You have no units coming behind you and no units coming northbound. Yeah, thank you. Set that up and then I'm going to remove you guys.
Portland's in a now full riot.
Westbound. No traffic westbound.
Full riot.
Main
Full
and
flip.
3rd. Come up. I need you guys to stop that traffic so no one goes west on 3rd or south on Main, please.
You'd figure that the news would be showing the full-fledged riot.
Yeah, blocking 4th is on Main and 3rd.
But they ain't.
On the north side, come up, please. Squad leader.
Nothing on the full-fledged riot. That goes for every news station in Seattle.
Cars to make a left turn, and I don't want them to go west. There's about 3 different blocking forces west.
Charles to Lieutenant Lampert.
Go for Lampert.
Yes, sir, once you gather your troops, just following trail with us. If you can cover our pack once we start pushing east on 4th Street, the bulk of the crowd will get to 4th, Nixon will get behind it and push.
Round 13 going. On the 14th, we're going to get Lucky 13. Post time coming. Round 13 coming up.
Broadway and Hill Street.
Yeah, one.
I was on YouTube, Sheena, on Channel 7.
Broadway and Hill, I need you guys to start your
YouTube 7.
Broadway and Hill, start your
ABC 7.
southbound.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I've given you enough time. It's time for round 13.
I love you, Mary Jane. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Call 640 and call 650. Once you park your vehicles, line up on the 25 Metro.
LAPD is not bringing fireworks. If you see fireworks, it's from the people.
First and Broadway, the cap,
Thank you, Bruno. I appreciate you, Bruno Deuce. Thank you for the dono. Alright, Kershaw's coming to stand on the bump.
Now, units at the intersection, get out of those cars and block that squad, that protesters coming westbound, eastbound.
First pitch and minute here for the Dodgers-Giants game, if you guys want to watch. On 690 Dodger channel, at least for DirecTV. God, those Dodger jerseys are disgusting. I don't know who designed those things. They're so ugly. Like nothing cool about it. Nothing.
So just send them ahead of you guys, block the south side of 3rd, and then when you guys speed up, we can push them eastbound and we can shrink it.
Are you in a crowd location?
Thank you again, Bruno.
And we got the crowd on Hill and Broadway, they're pushing south in a second.
This is squad going south.
What do you mean you can't smoke in here? Of course you can, dude.
Do we have the other side of Broadway?
It's not required.
Can we clear the parking lot?
But if you want to do so, please be my guest.
It's completely full of people.
You're going to have to keep going southbound on Mill all over the forest. You got your flag. Hey, we're not cap it anymore. We're going to push all the way to 4th Street after all.
My issue, we're addressing an issue right now.
It stinks and scan. You know it, sucker.
Hey, Broadway, keep pushing southbound. I need you to keep pushing southbound to
Patch on the home of the left. A patch on the home of the right. A patch on the home and a patch on the home and a patch on the home and the right.
Arcadia, define.
Go ahead, sir.
Going off in Portland, too.
Intersection on 4th. So we can set up your blocking forces on 4th if you want to tell me you found 4th.
Yeah, 4th and what? What are you, 4th and, what's your cross and 4th?
4th and Main.
Okay, perfect. I'm trying to get this group to go eastbound. They keep pushing further south before I can...
Bump new wave ramp? Okay. You say so. Move! Move! Hit the voice changer? Yeah, let's get some of that up in here. It's time for a little voice change
I need to get it over here to 3rd.
Oh, they going down.
3rd and Main, code 3, and then shut down the traffic.
Holy shit.
Down a unit.
Going down to the train station over here. Gonna find that chick.
Hey, my worry is that parking
Gonna find
lot,
the chick.
Through that parking lot when I push this group
Naked.
From Broadway. I don't want them to come back on you.
I want to see her naked.
Second to Hill, I got you there. Are you mobile, ready to move, or do you have a question?
We're blocking the 4th here on 2nd that's coming up. So
You can't hear them, MD? And I hate to break it to you, that audio is the helicopter that's flying above, directing every one of these cops doing what they're doing. That's the LAPD. It's the reason why we're listening to the scanner. They're back.
SB-158, code 6, Heritage Square.
And they scored 2 goals, Edmonton, in the first minute. No.
1 call 210, we're still coming 3rd and Broadway. Do you want us to release the thing, stay here and keep on hold it?
YouTube take Venmo? I take Venmo. YouTube, you can't link it on there, though. They won't let you. They just allow you to do a link tree, which will take you to the Venmo. That one that was lighting up, Aton, is a Puffco. It's a Puffco Pro.
Zero, verify you guys are on Broadway. 7. 4 right now.
Oh, I draw 3, code 6 from all them, okay.
cause damage to any businesses, houses, chances in the middle of here.
Yeah, it's the Peak Pro.
You guys are on Broadway and Grand Park, correct? I think you guys are mobilized. In your vehicles, I'm going to relocate you to the Hill Street. I'm going to have you come down Belmont Hill Street and block this traffic over here for me.
Tell you, it's probably just the connection between the actual the banger and the rig itself. Just needs to be cleaned, I bet. It's not totally connecting. Cause a little issue, I bet. Get it, Cannibal. That's awesome, man. Good thing, Cannibal.
We're here on Broadway, just north of 3rd. This parking
Stay
lot
strong.
Are, where we're in the parking lot, is there anybody
They don't have tanks.
inside that area we can't see?
Yeah, Hooligan, it's a nice rig. I think I just, like I said, I haven't cleaned it inside too well. But I have a feeling that might be the issue.
Pick it up, about a size 200. I can get to the spot up here.
Need to take like some rubbing alcohol and some Q-tips and clean the inside. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate you. I'm gonna finish this bag here, and then I'm gonna go in the room and grab something to eat, even if I just bring the fruit inside here with me, because I need to eat something. My stomach's starting to feel a little funny. Someone's got an open mic. Sucky part is I think Stinks is gonna leave, just to be honest with you. I hate to do that, but I'm hungry. Even if I ordered food, I have to leave to get it at the door. Thank you, Rick, for the huge dono, Rick. Thank you. Sorry I missed that earlier.
You're getting approach to northbound on Hill. Route 130 is CP, the other administrative channel. I can talk to you.
Alright, so AXN's on the move a little bit here. I'm going to wait to see what he's up to. We'll go back to him. Let me just search around and see what else I may or may not be missing. William Steer, let's go, William. Thank you for the nice dodo. Let's go, William. Thank you. Now, I'm watching Joe, too. He's in Vegas. Nothing much happening. Watching Jessica. She's walking with the protesters.
Stuck here with the traffic. So, is there a line set up on 3rd?
Eastlos is there. Let's see where Eastlos is at. Okay, he's on the bridge. He's walking around that area. And there where we're at.
3130 is CP.
Yep, they still got the No Kings rally. See, again, everybody's over the No Kings rally in Van Nuys.
The suspect was taken into custody for 409 40, and he needs to be transported medically, but he is under arrest. What is the contingent for an arrest or jail ban to pick up somebody that's being medically treated at a hospital?
Yeah, Nicholas, I'm sorry you had to go.
130, what's your location?
I'm hanging on by a thread, you know.
First and Spring. Do I need to contact...
Thank you for the dono, Nicholas.
Shelter?
Okay, Roger, we're going to go ahead at first, but we have vehicles that are causing a traffic jam on Broadway, just north of 3rd Street.
We've been trying to work on traffic control in the area, and no response.
Okay, Roger, we're pushing.
I'm guessing 4 is going to move out of here soon, because again, Van Nuys isn't not too crazy over
We
there.
were directed to Arcadia and Spring, but we're stuck at Maine. Where do you need us, and what's the problem we have to work?
Alright, so 11's there. We'll watch 11.
Resources, and we're going to consolidate, and we're going to try to flip the new plan of attack.
Thank you again, William. I appreciate you. This guy in Utah was shot by a cop? Yeah, I don't know. Someone saying something about it. Thank you, smiley face. Smoking lamp?
Where's the ball?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Good old smoking lamp. Tony struck out. There he goes again. Marchand making moves. Holy smokes, he just scored. Did he just score again? He just scored again. Holy shit. You need to go and look at that goal that he just scored. And don't tell me that he isn't the best pickup in all of hockey this year. Holy shit. Watch that goal again. My gosh. He wants a Stanley Cup ring. He wants a cup ring. He didn't get one last year with this team. He wants one. Holy smokes. What a goal. Oh, sheesh.
Impressive.
That was impressive, bro. That was impressive. Just turned him inside out. Scored the defenseman as well. Oh.
No drive zone for any of these cars. So if you're in that smoking position, redirect
6 goals in this Stanley Cup final. 6 goals. Do you realize this is only game fucking 5, right? Holy smokes. Bearshed. Oh, I know, SD. The people in Boston are angry about that. You know, but I realize it's a business. It's not really sports anymore. It's all about the money. You know.
Yes, sir.
No, 8:05. I looked it up earlier. I think it's 8:05 is when the sun goes down. So it'll still be light for a little bit. Another hour here almost. Another hour of light. And then Gotham goes dark. Dodgers are up 1-0. Shit, yeah, thank you for letting me know. Ooh, pegged him right in the front. That's gotta hurt.
22560.
Freeman on first. Let me guess, Mookie hit a dinger or something? Someone said Ohtani struck out, so I don't know if it couldn't be Ohtani. There is a curfew. Goes off here in, 38 minutes, 39 minutes. 39 minutes to the curfew.
510. 13.510. Go ahead.
Parking lots are the best thing in downtown. They never come up for sale because people know how much money. It takes nothing to keep it going but one guy who takes tickets and gives you a ticket. And you're making tons of money every day off of it. Oh, Edmonton scored 3-1. Is that going to bring them back into it? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. McDavid with a goal. Oh, it was a Shohei homer? Oh, someone lied then. Sarah, it's good to see you. Seventh goal this postseason for Connor.
Correction. Everyone has
in all of the playoffs. Marchand's got 6 in the series. Holy smokes! That's gotta tell you how crazy Marchand's going right now. Like, bro's gonna bring him the cup single-handedly. Bro's all about it right now. He didn't get that cup in Boston. He wants the cup now. Did he get a cup in Boston? He might have.
I'm here on Broadway. The issue is it's hard to sleep. So is it best for us to go into to go out to the street just west of it?
3 of the games of road. I told you it was going to be a good series. I said it was going to be 7. Florida and 7. That means, you know, you're going to have both teams playing really well, and here we are. It's been a good series. You know me, I can give a shit about either of these teams. Neither are mine. Ain't the LA Kings. I don't care. It's a good series.
If not, you're welcome to come with us, but it'd be up to them.
Him and Sarah was speaking to me. I know, I'm sorry. It's hard for me to read. You guys got to realize there's a lot of people in here. There's 17,435 people in all the rooms right now. There's more in Twitch than there is YouTube. And what happened? Kick just got thrown off? Did Kick just get thrown off? Did it just get kicked off a kick?
That group behind you guys, push them south.
It says I'm not connected. You're there, BJ? Okay, good. It's weird. On my end, it shows it's disconnected. I have to reconnect my account. Dude, Restream is really glitchy sometimes. I mean, it's a great idea in the theory of it, but boy, oh boy, it can be with the chat room dropping, not showing donos.
I need you guys that unit on the coming northbound on Spring Street. I need you guys to go help CHP on Arcadia and Spring. Arcadia and Spring. Go through.
Arcadia and Spring.
This incident, we're going to let them go south. We're going to hold what we have and just clean up what we have. That's what we'll do. We're not going to get too thin, though.
4 is moving around downtown, so I'm guessing they're flying in to get ready. They're coming in from, remember, they were in Van Nuys, showing that other one. Let's see what's going on here. Guessing they're pushing them through this parking lot here. Move! Move! Alright, 4's coming up here. Oh my god, they just score again? They did. 4-1 Florida. I think this one's theirs today. But they still ain't won shit yet. Even if they win today, they still ain't won anything. And it looks like Panthers are going to win this one tonight at least. Big goal right there. Big goal. You know, because had Edmonton score, you're 1 goal back in it. Now you're back 3 out. So tough. It's deflating. It's deflating for Edmonton. And now their crowd's going to be deflated, so that's not going to help you out, and you really need that. Florida's playing, right? They're playing well. Give it to Florida. 6 points the last 3 games for Sam Reinhart. 3 goals, 3 assists. Reinhart's playing. I'm sure Calgary Flame fans are angry. Like, where was that when you played in Calgary, eh? What happened, bro? The cruisers are old as shit, Daryl. That's why I keep telling you. They're using old cars all the time. Oh, I hear fireworks.
For everyone, 23rd round 2, Universal from Van Nuys Jail.
I'll meet them there.
BRT 9 at B120 will meet you at Universal.
The battle between YouTube and Twitch to see who can have more. They're within like 60 of each other. 8,000 in YouTube, 8,000 on Twitch. I'm sorry, 8,000 on Twitter or X. Oh, these ladies are just trying to get home with their El Pollo Loco. Don't get the ladies from El Pollo Loco. Don't do it.
Things get crazy. You need El Pollo Loco.
Southbound now. You have about 3 squads, if not more, on the east side.
Gotta get your nice Beamer out of here, bro. We're gonna jump on it. And you and your Tesla, sir, you're gonna put a swastika on your Tesla. Get out of there.
We're trying to stick with cars clear.
You don't want... Hey, you're on 3rd and Broadway on the hard side. Give me a blocking force for track. Shoot a blocking force across to that El Pollo Loco.
See, they were coming out of El Pollo Loco. I told you. Poor worker ladies just wanted to go to work today. There goes that. I'll take a double chicken tostada, please, with a small corn. Or coleslaw. Oh, for sure, Ladon. They got moles. They're LARPing, just like the medics. Okay, you're gonna be the medic. You're gonna be the hall monitor. I'm in charge, okay? You guys got to be the marchers, okay? Okay. You guys are gonna be the builders. Oh! They come running in. Here they come. Uh-oh, another Beamer in danger. I wouldn't be rolling down there with my car. I'll tell you that. Not having fools jump all over my shit. This ain't Florida. I can't just run them over. I don't know, Dill. I'm not watching that game right now. I'm watching hockey. Change it. See what's going on here.
Roger, when we get to 3rd and Main, how do you want it?
1-0 Dodgers. That's the way I want to see it. How about the Dodgers, which you should say. No outs, 2 on for the Dodgers. Let's go, Pajes. 3-run blast. That was your pitch, Pajes. That was the pitch.
30 FD can't find you. Where are you?
Come on, Andy. You can do it. Oh, right up the middle. Right up the middle. That's going to score 1. Looks like 2-0 Dodgers. That's it. 2-0 Dodgers with a double by Pajes. Let's go. I'm sorry, single by Pajes. He moved the runners in. Sorry, my bad. Single by Pajes. I don't know. 2 on, no out. 2-0 Dodgers.
Queen 132 for 130. FT.
Fuck the Gigantes. There's the El Pollo Loco. They closed up. They weren't trying to have none. Oh, we know what's going to happen here if we stay open.
Here at 3rd Broadway, you are facing southbound. Down.
Spread out about 5 blocks, so we're going to let them settle down.
They do, Tico.
And we're going to reconvene. What I'm trying not to do is spread.
What's even more funny?
Where we can't get to each other.
Look at the road record in the NL West for all the teams except for the Rockies. Every single one of them, the Dodgers, the Padres, the Giants, all 500 on the road. Maybe one game above. Maybe. All of them. All of them have above 500 records at home. All of them are barely even on the road. And that's for the top 3 teams in our division, the NL West. Of course, a lot more is expected of the Dodgers because of the money they spent. Let's be honest. Pressure's on to be way better than just the teams below you.
One more time with that info. You guys get on.
See, they're still trying to score the Panthers. And who was it? Tigers lost today. See, still best team in baseball. Tigers.
Everybody else, hold what you have. If I didn't give you a mission, just hold what you have.
I love how Homeboy's pressed, but has no help, has no nothing, no gear. He's got no camera, no nothing. Just his backpack and his goggles that he bought from Amazon that says press on it. Fantastic. Press. You're LARPing, son. You be one of them press LARPers. Stop stealing the valor of the press. It was just the ABC 7, Sheena, on YouTube. That's it. And they're done. They're gone. The one I have right here is channel 11. It's Fox. Thank you, Fox fan. Most of them aren't here. They're in different places across the city. Showing you all the little different ones in the valley. Or if they're here, they're just not shooting anything live. That makes sense. What's up, Golf? It's good to see you. Hopefully all is well.
I have a job and you're ready to be moved. I need about 4 to 5 squads to get ready to be mobile. And I'm going to move you southbound towards the 10 freeway and Broadway. And let me know when you guys are ready for that move. I have the crowd going southbound Broadway towards the 10. They're about 5 blocks away, but I do not.
Oh, I need a panini for sure, Steven. Oof. Nice panini sandwich. Chicken breast, melted cheese.
Still open for traffic.
Yeah, I was supposed to get food like a half hour ago.
Oh, he's up there on the roof.
3rd and Hill, you guys get ready to load up at 3rd and Hill. I need at least 4 to 5 squads to be ready to be moved towards Broadway and 17th.
Roger, 13 call, 810, we're going to load up right now, and we'll be ready to respond.
Oh, now I see what they're talking about. Bro's up on the roof. Can you see him? Oh my God. Dude, I wouldn't even do that. That would give me anxiety. That would give me anxiety. In fact, just watching him kind of gives me anxiety. Hopefully that dude don't jump. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Sheesh. Surprised the helicopter doesn't see him.
Hey, all the drivers, get out the vehicles, watch our back.
I was on like the architecture. Take the day off, rest with legs. But I don't know how you.
Yeah, it's shenanigans. Sometimes I just say Sheena because I'm just so I abbreviate everybody's. That way it saves me a whole lot of talking. No, they're not, Randy. I don't want to see that. Mookie just missed the grand slam.
We got 8.
Yeah, this game's almost over. And Florida scores on the empty net. It's done for me.
All the way to the 10 freeway towards the 10. I want to take you southbound hill all the way to standby. It looks like I'm going to bring you over on 17th Street towards Broadway, and I'm going to set up a block on Broadway and 17th. We're not going to let them take that freeway.
All right, so
They're about 5 blocks away.
moving near the freeway.
So when you cut across the 17th, you're going to cut in front of them.
Okay, what happened there?
Roger, thank you.
Pretty much over anyway. Santa Claus Media? Shit, yeah. Gotta love seeing Santa there.
Santa's coming to Santa! Oh my God! Santa here? I know him.
Santa's here. Ready for Santa? Is he up there still? He is. He's still up there. I can see him. Yeah, that would give me anxiety just sitting there like that. And hopefully this dude's not feeling funny to like jump or anything. Does he have no shoes on? He just, or maybe they're just black shoes. Can't tell. He's wearing black socks like I wear.
We're moving. Go 3. All in at 17.
All right, moving. Moving on down. Moving on down. Talk about almost missing another granny for Will Smith. Oh boy, 5-0 Dodgers, really pouring it on.
Either with that information, come back, you got the depth on. This person with the majority of the crowd, Alright, do you have a job? Negative, we just found the other vehicle. Yeah, awesome. I need you to head down towards 17th and 17th and Main. 17th and Main. I'm going to have you meet up with the other squads, and I want to have you guys be a quick ready response unit just in case this crowd goes somewhere else. I can move you
6-0 Dodgers?
Roger.
No? That was 6-0. Did someone come in? Yeah, 6-0 Dodgers.
Hey, Carl 210, anything. I need you to change your direction. I need you to go down 12th Street to Figueroa and southbound Big to Pico. They're coming towards the 110 freeway.
You see, the tractor beam has pulled it in.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Just the ooze of Figueroa pulling everybody in.
You want to come southbound Los Angeles. Come southbound Los Angeles over towards 17th Street. And I want to hold the south side also. You're going to be my capping, and that unit that is going to do that, come up and give me your unit designation. 13, all 110.
Edmonton scored. Oh boy, Corey Perry with a big goal. 4-2 now, with 3:13 left in the game. Oh boy, Edmonton's trying to claw their way back.
And I'm going to have you ready to meet your car. Have you guys ready for a blocking force just in case they turn south to the 10 freeway. Ready? Southbound Los Angeles, the westbound Venice is your best bet.
Front bumper no further. Tell them there. Favorite Dodger of all time? Steve Garvey?
He was over there.
I didn't really have one favorite. I just like players that come here. Some, not all. I liked Eddie Murray when he was here. You know, Eric Davis. It was cool to have Eric Davis and Strawberry at one time, even though they weren't on, like, you know, the greatest parts of their careers. A lot of people want to be a Dodger, mine. Brett Butler was another great Dodger.
I'm going to bring you over to the 110 freeway, and it looks like LA Live. 600 LA Live.
All right, so we're at the Staples Center, basically. LACrypto.com arena. Crypto Center.
So I want to get ahead of that crowd. Like, the rest of the other trucks, the half of the unit, I need you to come south and
Maybe
then
Lope.
go.
Sandy Kovacs. So many good ones.
I want to get ready to push you this way they don't get on that freeway.
Bulldog, Oral. Yeah. So did I, Joshua. Too bad he didn't win. I think he did better than people thought he would, to be honest. Well, maybe in the future. Oh, I'm just trying hard. That was close right there. We gotta clear it.
LPD units on Arcadia and Maine, return to your vehicles.
I know. I'm about to eat right now. I know I keep saying it was, guys.
13.5 cents to where we're talking about. I'm with the HC captain. We need to stand by to the
13 Paul 110 come up. 13 Paul 110 come up.
Fernando? Yeah, rest in peace to fucking Fernando. El Toro.
Hey, what's your location at?
I can't believe he passed so quickly.
You have 13 Paul units headed that way.
That was surprising. I didn't hear anything about him being sick. You know? Last time I saw him, he was in pretty good shape.
810 come up. Paul 810. You still mobilizing your cars? If so, I need you to come down to
Jackie, of course. Jackie Rouse is the most iconic, right, BJ? As I say, there's just so many greats. It doesn't mean everybody I've loved as a Dodger.
Alright, so I need you guys to come back. If you're not
No,
holding,
Blunt.
Big and Pico, and you're give it the pink, they're turning southbound on Flower Street.
Just gonna wait for the game to be over. 1:39 left in the game. That way I can switch that to the Dodger game.
Verify you want us to hold the next intersection down, Big Rolla?
No, I want you on Flower, and then it's going to be the intersection south and one east.
Hey guys,
Nice Boulevard.
we're all gonna yell at.
We're not directing pedestrian movement. So ideally they can make this direction to here.
Man, your dad a BLT? He's lucky, man. Yeah, I don't like tomato, though. I know my dad used to love BLTs, though. Definitely one of his favorites.
Move your vehicles.
Penguin? Old Ron say? Yeah.
Would you give that direct?
Active shooter, huh? Sounds about right, huh?
Katie and May, move your vehicle. North level 1.
Where the tortas at? They're down the street trying not to get hit with rubber bullets, I believe. They all just keep going up. What's
Return to
going
your
up?
vehicles
Oh, the people that...
Poncho Hill and 101.
I guess they're looking at the people that are on the top.
The crowd is pretty much dispersed.
Watching from above.
They come through, and they're
Maybe they're throwing shit down too. Yeah, look. Like somebody might be throwing shit down. Like, hey, watch these motherfuckers. And if they are, shoot up at them. There we go. That's game. 5-2. That is game. Looks like it's going to be 3-2 Panthers in the series.
I'm going to relocate you guys. If you guys get in the area, let me know.
Bristol, Hollywood Drive.
Empty nighter. Well, let's do that. All right, let me go, guys. I'm going to go run and grab something to eat. Give me a few minutes. I know I said I wouldn't leave, but I forgot that I didn't eat. Fucked up part is Stinks is gonna leave too, I believe. So I apologize. Hopefully he'll come back. Hopefully he'll just stay here. So there's that. Aaron Judge, crazy. I love selling Aaron Judge cards. Sold one for $1,800 a couple months back. Ah, not what I wanted to see.
We're going to push them eastbound. If you think you can do that successfully,
all right, I'll be right back.
let me know. I have a blocking force. Flower is shut down. They cannot go down Flower anymore. Yep, we can definitely do that. All right, let's push them. And then I want a blocking force set up as soon as you can. get over to Flower and on Pico on the north side. So you can shoot a squad straight across and block that north, the border. Roger that.
Derek, verify that they turn off MP3.
The Knights Templar. He's the one that tossed the shoe.
13-12-1-5, we're going to be... Are you still standing by on Broadway and Taylor Street?
They should have sprayed him up.
The 210, if that you guys push eastbound, keep coming eastbound, so shoot a squad as fast as you can to hold that north side of the Flower so they don't turn right. So they got the south side shut off, and they're turning back around, they're going to try to run north.
Did you see that when the thing came down? Was it glass? Sounded like glass. Did they break any windows?
And then it's standing by for destruction.
See, that's what I'm saying. When they were shooting the other night, they were shooting the rubber bullets. Those just shattered. That's the same type of thick glass.
Keep that push eastbound coming. They're going to think you got a major squad coming northbound on you guys now. I'm trying to divert. Call 110, where you at?
We're MPs are working. Have them shut down the MP train. We're done.
Verify it. Flower and where?
And crowd north south Flower from Venice.
Did you get a good picture of the guy on the roof?
About 400 at 14. Swing, stand by, you get the word, when it's time to put forward fit.
On the infantry trains right now, sir. Hey, yeah, so shoot that across, watch over the train traffic, but that squad, we're trying to keep eastbound. We're not letting them pick the 10 freeway or the 110.
Agitators?
Roger, do you have a cross street we could advise the Expo lineup?
Yes, Pico and Flower. You got to train that cross Flower north of Pico. I think that's right to stop and reverse course and now they're going to go straight to the route.
Looks like they lit up the fight.
Yeah, copy. CP, if SP is able to stage, I need them on Fig and Pico. They're going to be behind my skirmish line out of the crowd. And once I get this crowd moved, they can come in and do this out without having any issues.
Roger.
Hey guys, doggone, get there quick enough. This crowd is pushing back eastbound, which is ironic, and they're going to start thinning out because some of them are going south, some of them are going north. I'm gonna set up blocking forces when I can, as it thins out and do where the big bulk is. I appreciate it.
Roger, no northbound from Jefferson coming up on Long Beach and something at Washington.
Third main, come back with that question.
We're hoping at 30 feet that there's no just down there, let us know.
Yep, if you guys want to get ready to be mobilized, that'd be great, and get your cars and start working out. This crowd is going to be pushing somewhere, and I don't know where yet because they spent out, but once they get to where they're pushing it, and I'm going to need you guys to be moving quickly.
Roger, we're loaded up.
And your unit destination?
You got our press ID?
13-12-6-10.
You're asking for the...
Eric, do you have a crowd estimator?
Maybe they want to tell that space that we get down with you. You can cancel FC that fire. It looks like it put itself out.
Roger, I'm Texas.
Mayor, this is between 1:30. We're escorting the RA into Broadway at Temple, heading westbound Temple. Are we good to come in?
I believe the crowd is good on Broadway and Temple. I think it's all set down.
Hey.
Yes,
for the air shift, what was that? CP, are you able to put some of those down? We're headed back to refuel just in case something else gets off. We don't have anybody waiting in reserve too long. Okay, Ron. Clear, and code 6,
SC522, clear, code 6 now, Union Station. Idaho 30, Rockwood notified that run 5 transit watch commander landline them.
Here you are. Yeah, you call the rock and have some stuff down so you drink that Pico. 510, we're at the 101 in Hill working on crowd. Come over here and give us a hand over to that assessment. En route 101 in Hill. Property.
Stuck or something.
SB166, code 6 Jefferson, USC.
Over to this unit that's on Hill and Temple come up for Idaho 70.
Alright.
One call, 810, we're at Hill and Temple, sir.
Sorry about Stinks.
Hill and 101. Call 810 there to you, Rudy.
Hopefully he comes back.
Is this a 1 call 810? That's a 1 call 810. Yeah, I got
offers remarks on
I see the crowd. What we have going on here, guys, is we're half south and north, and there's no way for these. Push them north down, units on Hill and Temple. Push them north down.
Take myself off camera. I'm just gonna eat, guys, really quickly.
North side, they'll let a whole of these cars come out. Once they get out, they're gonna be having this whole perimeter. They're gonna be gone. One call 810. Actually, the crowd that was.
Oh, you get out of here.
Temple over here. They pretty much dissipated and same thing on the west side over here. Wait, hold the frequency. Hey, units on Hill on the north side of the 101. You gotta let these cars go north because they can't go south to the block.
Don't make fun of me. I ain't got no more salad bowl.
Open up a wall, please. Let's push them north and get them out of here. Roger, we're being done now. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You see him trying to eat the salad? I had to use a big ass bowl that I use for fruit, cut up fruit in. Yes, Trent. I know, Angie, it's used. I don't have any more bowls. They're all in dishwasher, and I'm not trying to wash a bowl. It's for fruit salad, like, you know, cut up fruit and shit. I put it in there. So I just threw it in there and whipped it together. I'm not trying to take it up forever. Those are for nuts, not fruit. Okay. I like cutting up fruit like that and just keeping it in there. It's easy to eat.
Right, we're at the airport. Let's know where you go. Copy, main airport, standby. I'm going to do the assessment.
Feel my struggle, right, Nick? Sometimes you just don't have the right thing. Nice. slow the chat down?
Pico and the Flower. Pico and Flower. 210, ball 210. Come up with your first two numbers.
Alright, hang on.
Copy, Pico, and I'll go pick it up.
We're just chilling, man.
One call, 810 to the airship over Temple and Hill Street. Be advised, and Crown and the vehicle crash completely been first.
Am I eating a salad and some fruit and a Sprite? So my dinner tonight.
Based on what we see now, we don't see any more anybody on the track.
30, I know 30 comes. Let me take a look. This is the airship.
Shredding cheese? No, no farting. There's cheese in the salad. There's a little blue cheese.
Yeah, we're sending units into the building.
Little bits of that blue cheese that they put in there.
Just that spy on the floor.
Copy, Bravo and 4 coming overhead right now. And control this, Pico and Hope is clear.
Alright, so I slowed it down a little bit. Now, again, it's only 20 seconds, so it's probably going to have a lot of people still going to move this. Yeah, I don't know anything about any shooting. I don't really cover mass shootings.
What's your first two numbers? 150, and then are you 13 guys?
Call 110, we have the same numbers, and we are ready to go. And it's a power.
I'm trying to find the crowd now. You guys got that crowd spread out. Got that, we're trying to see where they're beating up. Hey, on 4th and Broadway, guys.
That's it, curfew time.
They don't look like they're as much of a threat.
Let the purge start. 7-0 Dodgers.
Before we move forward.
Yeah, the train, yeah. The platform, I'll let you know.
It's just, I'll let you copy, thank you.
Copy that. And watch around, you get a hold of us, just go to LT9, or actually, transit, just get a hold of us on LT9, please. Roger. Alright, switch back.
Looks like they pushed the crowd way south.
Turn. Stop together.
I hear something about a fire somewhere. I need a rest. I need like a sugary drink or something. Gatorade. Have you seen any stores that are open?
Are they really, Ladon? Wish I had video of what we're watching. Bro, is that fire truck coming for Homewood that's sitting on the roof?
Sergeant Richie, are we clear on the roof? Have you guys made it up there yet?
Are they really going up there to check on the homeboy on the roof?
Hey, units on 2nd and Los Angeles. Do this. Let's push the main and 2nd. Let's push them over to the side, the left side of the group there. And if it gets bigger, we'll get ready to push it from there. So, main and 2nd. Let's go. Let's do push upper.
Street Department 4, subject clear.
Don't say that, DNAP.
On a bus, eastbound Oxnard from Van Nuys, possibly towards North Hollywood Station. Subject male black, black over black, 48120, date of birth of 11/05/2014. Last of Blue, Lincoln Union, Lincoln Edward, first of Helen, King Edward, Lincoln Adam Nora. Subject last seen wearing a green and white early shirt.
Sure are, D-boy.
Khaki
Sure
pants, red and white picking-out shoes.
Mookie might make it more.
Information on incident 2748.
trying.
We're gonna give AXN his union break. Labor laws.
Yeah, this is 13.510 to your north. This problem is done. I'm going to put my people back in their cars. They're from here.
Yes, sir. I'm really down there right now. Give me 2 minutes. I'm headed your way. I did not forget about you. I was just handling the pedal on Vandalism. I'm going to get a crowd estimate on the wind.
Hopefully you guys can't hear me eating and like chewing. I'm hoping not.
EOP on West Board Station, hitting that one that nigga.
I'm going to be taking Bill Command here. And we're going to be enforcing curfew.
Curfew, what's your location?
I'm 2nd and Main down with the Multiple Force.
Give me a second. I'm going to try to load these guys back up. Yeah, hey, Paul, 13 call 210, 13 call 810, and I believe 13 call 610. You guys are down here, correct?
Look at Andrew.
Yeah, load up and let's go back northbound over towards 2nd and Broadway and stage there. We have a small group that we're going to enforce curfew on. I'm going to have you guys be my ready guy response.
Yeah, that's all I can think of. Why else are they there? Big ladder truck and all that?
You guys can get in your vehicles and move back up towards Broadway. And I believe it's 13 teachers sitting next to you on Venice. They can load up and you guys can all be back up towards...
They're going. I'll leave them up there.
Broadway, in between the first
I'll leave them up there.
those streets that are shut down already. 13 call 810 Roger, Broadway.
Look at the Modelos. Look at the open container Modelos.
C-130 come in.
Oh, I know you saw that. I know you saw that. Just rolling around with 2 open containers, just drinking it up. Modelo time, son. It's always a time to crack a Modelo.
130, 31 after 130 come in.
Jim Roberts, thank you. Good to see you.
They're pretty heavy, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the eating. I didn't think you guys could hear me here.
Yeah, put it back up towards City Hall, sir. The crowd is dispersed for the most part. I'm going to keep you guys all back up towards City Hall and be ready to respond for the next flare-up.
Hey, what's the aluminum price right now, guys?
Thank you, sir. And that's 13 small 110, correct? Thank you.
Now I know why they do have that.
North Hollywood Station for landline. I have the number when you're ready. For a critical message.
Oh, so he's yelling from...
13 calls 100.
I have you guys down there. I have about 50 to 80 people on that corner. I'm blowing that walking force eastbound. I have about 10 units ready to respond to help if you want to give that last curfew. And I can do a unit up for you. Hey, please come and put down on Main, Los Angeles. You need to come back around and come back up to the 2nd. And Los Angeles outside.
She said her name was Crazy Sonia. Yeah. Like, what's your name?
All 100 there. Just stand by. We're going to hold here. We're going to give an hour.
Copy. I'll put this in. Okay, call. Are you guys coming up on that?
Man, I need to get me like a gator or something. We got a ration.
We got over to Los Angeles. I'm up Broadway. Los Angeles. I'm going to have you guys set up with this on. This is the come northbound from 3rd towards 2nd on Los Angeles. 3rd from Los Angeles. Here you go, a little bit of... If you think you're holding an intersection for no reason, come up and announce yourself and let me check it out so I can see if I need you there.
I don't think today's going to be heavy, but it's pretty much going to die out.
The 5140 white shirt, army boots, camouflage pants, armed with a knife and hook.
Where they are. You got your scanner on? It's close in? What's your, listen to see, find out where the,
I have a 13 call from
where the crowds are.
and
Fire.
on Los Angeles. They're going to be myself inside the order. Or you can start a rest.
They just held us back right here so we wouldn't get hit. Broadway.
That runs between If you're coming northbound from 3rd Street towards 2nd, there's going to be a light for a crosswalk. I want you to hold that crosswalk light, and that's where we're going to set you.
Los Angeles, right?
So I tried to clean this. Let's see if this is going to work now.
PFC, check for an open light.
Hey, wise guy. You ready, buddy? I fixed it. It was the connection between the bottom of the banger and the device. Gets a little gunky at all. There's not like a solid connection.
Fans are gonna check for an open mic.
Yeah, one more time for this kind of weak hit. The hell? A little funny. Happens to your Puffco mill? Yeah. Happened to the older one. It doesn't happen to this one as much. You know, the Puffco Pro, they really got it better.
Hold the air system, you guys are ready to go.
There we go, wise guy.
Okay, copy, yeah. Stand by. I'm going to have you guys as a ready response. So if you guys can stay loaded, ready to move. I've got a crowd at Los Angeles that we're going to deal with real quick, and if I need an arresting warrant, you guys be ready to move in quickly over to San Pedro and the second. San Pedro and the second. That's where I'm going to, if I do need you, is where I'm going to need you. You're going to not need it now, so you can stand down for that.
What did I have? Just a salad and a couple pork rinds. Now I do have some fruit here. You know, I might just nosh on a couple pieces of fruit. Fruit chunks.
In Broadway, I need you at Los Angeles and 3rd, please. Los Angeles 3rd, come northbound on 3rd.
I want him to go on the tower, but he just won't.
13 call 810, correct?
13 call 810, Roger. We're going to go eastbound on 2nd right now from Broadway. Can we gain access from there?
Hey, sir, no. You need to, because I need you to go bump up to 1st Street, come eastbound on 1st Street, pass, and come southbound on Pedro. Because you can't go east on 3rd. So I'm not going to have you go south, but I'll move those border officers. There's going to be a squad for all 5 of you guys to make a hole that's on Broadway and on 5th. Okay.
100, airship, confirm, are you working with any traffic control at San Pedro? Didn't know about that.
Just ready to go for that. I'm just waiting for you to kind of give me a direction on how you want to treat
I didn't even see it,
Steven.
Steven.
Get that direction. I'm going to set up. I got a rescue ready to go, and I got a blocking force coming on the south side.
There was nothing else happening. I don't know what to tell you.
You're stuck behind the box. And you want to start taking a rest, then I'll shut down the hero in a second. I have a unit ready for that.
Fucking cat, dude.
Okay, Roger, and confirm this is our only location right now. All 9 locations downtown.
It's correct. This is our only small pocket that is forming. You got
Those toilet paper rolls?
Southwest corner of Van Nuys and Victory.
I'll definitely grab some food.
Center
Thank you so much.
They push eastbound. They're probably going to take me.
And thank you, team.
Thank you, Steven.
What point do you want me to have a set up for a blocking force there, right now?
Not right now, Sonja.
Right now is the best time to do it.
Let me check. I mean, it wasn't when I went to go eat.
Roger, why don't we go ahead and reload it now, get some traffic control at LA and San Pedro, and let's get blocking force there.
Hey, 210, 13 call 210, can you make your way over to Pedro in a second? I believe that was the unit that was standing down for me. Make your way over to San Pedro in a second. Your best bet is probably come down either 1st Street and eastbound. And then that unit's coming southbound on Pedro. I need you to come all the way south to 3rd, right turn on 3rd, and your right turn on Los Angeles to come northbound. And great turn. Great turn to that little left. Yeah, go down all the way to there.
This is just like ambulance. Okay, so just like after dark, don't walk around with big ass cameras out there.
Sherry Brown, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Sherry.
Welcome.
For the family sharing.
You need traffic control or trying to rescue these people that don't have room on this bird. Sheriff en route to
See, what's weird is you guys keep telling me about Portland and all that, but their news isn't showing anything. It's weird. I figured the news would show it, but they don't want to show it.
Just put this way, just the phone I'm streaming through.
And 113.
But I like this setup versus the light view because this is.
You're almost set up.
Channel 4 is up.
And then we'll push and get these guys.
Your overhead shot from 4.
So I think it's pretty much thinned out right here, guys.
Push this southbound right here at this intersection, alleyway.
Roll for CP.
And we have the rest van that they can get ready to go if we do need it over here at 2nd and Los Angeles.
All right, need a slammer van possibly. 2nd in Los Angeles.
Roger, the arrest van, 2nd in Los Angeles.
Yeah, once you go look at Portland's news, they're not showing anything. Either is Seattle.
That's what we're going to need to do. We're going to have this crowd they don't need. We're going to push them. This is the only little outlying crowd that has.
I'm sure it's happening, it's just not on the news.
Los Angeles, if you guys could come out to Los Angeles and start pushing up, pushing north, don't let that crowd come down. And look out for a second, you guys can come out with a force and push northbound. And if you guys can move over those cars and stop that northbound traffic, that's great.
Bushman's germ? Sounds good. They got the grape gas and the blue Ritz. But what does it matter? We're up fucking 7 runs.
You got a squad coming through on 1st Street. You can make a whole street pass. I think it's 1st and main.
It makes all the emojis on the screen when I get excited. So thank you so much.
And Broadway.
South on Spring, guys. I need you guys to come all the way down 1st to San Pedro. Keep coming. Don't go south on Spring. There's nowhere to go.
Heard that ping.
Yeah, the units that are coming west, eastbound. I need you to continue east on 1st towards the motor units, guys. I need you to continue east towards the motor units.
Well, he kept marching towards them.
Airship, you also have 13 calls to stay where station or second and foundation.
Give him a little warning shot.
Yeah, 610, make your way over to make your way over to Los Angeles and 2nd, but come down first, all the way past those motor units. The motor units are going to have to make a hole for you guys to come through, because there's no other
I'm
way
watching
to get
Jason. He's walking around too. Keep an eye on him.
And then the unit on top of it that just passed comes down south on Los Angeles, and I'm going to have you set up a rest.
Umbrellas, and they hit them boom, 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 3 times in the umbrella.
And we're on first Los Angeles going south.
Let's try the quad screen again. Let's see how bad it is.
I think you can call. Dan, I need you to.
They all need
Number 3.
Yeah, the scanner?
Yeah.
Go ahead, push north, please.
People say something in San Pedro was going down.
San Pedro is where they were yesterday, remember? You were, oh, he was there, I forgot.
Excuse me, cap the west side. You're going to put a blocking force on the west side on 2nd, west of Pedro. They're going to push the crowd, and we're going to corral them, and we're going to make our arrest. I'm actually going to push from the east to the west.
2nd in Los Angeles.
13.
We're going to push north right now.
13 Paul 310. I have 4 units, or 4 squads available. Where do you want them?
Your way up to 1st in Los Angeles. First in Los Angeles. Getting your vehicles ready to go as a mobile unit just in case anything happens.
Roger.
Yeah, they're on San Pedro.
Yeah, First Street when you make your way. 3rd's a one-way. If you don't do it, 2nd is shut down with all the crowds and cars.
Again, we're also free for emissions.
13 calls, verify 110. Yeah, come down 1st Street and hold from 1st and Main.
But let me also try something. I want to see something.
Be ready to hold there.
All right, so here he's in Anaheim. Top left is Anaheim.
Hey, 13 calls 210. I see you guys moving south.
They're not going over
We're
there,
going to push this crowd, and we're going to hold them at this intersection, and this is where they arrest
They
them.
got relief, no? You can tell by their body language.
Okay, 13 call 810. I need you to continue pushing north, please.
13 Paul 110. You want us at 1st and Main?
All those are live.
First and Main, and stay in your vehicles.
Now let me try this also. Let me try if I know this is going to be weird. I want to see if this is going to help us out here.
13 call 210.
See if that
go
helps.
ahead and shoot that intersection on the west side on 2nd. You're going to push
Yeah, I know it's laggy.
towards the blocking force.
Trying to see if me dropping some of these pages will help it out.
Pushing it westbound. We're pushing westbound on 2nd from Pedro towards Los Angeles.
Does the curfew apply to us? Like, do you have a press pass?
Standing down in Los Angeles.
Roger, what's the best from 5th and Broadway?
Up Broadway, go on the face. Make a right turn first. You're going to pass the motor.
I mean, it's not that laggy. Look at it now.
Right now,
It's not that laggy. I'll be honest, it's not that laggy. Look at it now. I got rid of all the open pages that I had on this side. It's not that laggy. Look at it now. See it now?
Keep pushing all the.
Yeah, see? Gotta believe me
If they can't
sometimes.
find a way out, then they're going to get crowded in that intersection, and that's where they're going to get booked.
Are you going to approximate crowd size?
I would say anywhere between 50 to 80.
50 to 80, that's tiny. Yeah, looks good. Looks better now. I mean, I'm sure you're going to have little spots. They're lagging sometimes. You can't do anything about that.
Running around, doubling back. Or do we have a squad that can respond?
Let the alley go. If they want to get out to the alley, that's fine for now, because they're all kind of taking different direction, and that's kind of what I'm going for here. We're going to have trouble reading this.
Clearing out here. That's why it's getting a little crazy because I'm doing something on this side. So give it a second. It'll clear back up again.
Way over there. Dude, I haven't
You got a second.
since the first time I met you like 3 years ago. What? Hugo.
There you go. Should clear up again now. So just clear the... It's easier on me too because we can watch 4 different things at once. See, and that goes to prove if this computer just had some more RAM, it'd be just fine. It's not the computer. I mean, it is the computer. It's just speed. It just needs more speed. Needs more meth.
Butterfinger?
Comes to Pedro and comes south.
Yeah, I remember that. How many years ago was that? 2 or 3? Long time ago.
I think it's 310 that you're coming to first, and Los Angeles, and you go Pedro and second now. So keep coming down.
I think allegedly Malik Monk got robbed for his chain and for his Maybach. Remember he's on.
We're already going westbound first. We'll turn around.
Copy that.
The top left is Santa Ana, or Anaheim. I think it's Anaheim. Top left.
That unit identified.
In Anaheim.
Call 100. Continue eastbound. Come south on Pedro for me. Yeah, I got call 110 going to be handling that for us. That crowd ran into the parking lot, but they kind of dispersed on their own. So if they're going to leave and they're going to take something and get out of here, then that's the best case scenario if you ask me. Yeah, make that right turn, 110, and come down to Pedro. I'm going to have you hold on the north side of Pedro.
Stinks just came back too.
North of, on Pedro, just north of 2nd.
Are we dismounting at 2nd?
No, we're not going to dismount. Hold curve for me. Is that? See where this... I don't know, but I'm going to have you guys ready to block something if I need it. 310, call 310. I know I relocated you, but come back to first in Los Angeles, back to where you originally were going to go. I have one thing beeping at the bottom for you.
You get it somewhere.
Sorry, guys. Hold on. I have to.
3 call 100. 3 call 100. Come up.
Go for 13 call 100.
Well, hey, sir. If from what you need, it looks like they're going to be gone and kind of just working on their own.
Come on, man. Just let me the fuck in.
What?
Alright, no, it's getting all ticky-tacky again. This fucking restream logged me out of my account.
We're going to hold here for the next few minutes and shoot.
I'm going to do a lap down through downtown and check all the spots.
Leave it alone. It should settle itself here in a moment.
Spinning up. So everybody just hold what you have. 110, hold what you have right there. Stay mounted. And 310, hold what you have. Stay mounted. And then I'm going to do a lap around the city and see what I need.
That's it. Do a lap around the city.
We're on first.
I don't have the capabilities, Steven. 4 is enough, and it can't keep up with 4, so why will we do 12? That's what it needs. Probably needs to be opened up, cleaned out, put some more RAM up in that joint, beef up our engine, and close it back up. Should be good. Oh, the cat cam, I took it off just because I was busy with all the other things. He just came back in. So.
To 21. The 20.
Fucking rollerblade guy. I love it. Rollerblade guy.
Verify 8:30, not 3:30, right?
$8:30.
ADR 5 or higher.
Supervisor Ritzbanga.
All right, so we can go back to the other one. Doesn't matter to me. Just thought we'd try to get it in. Look good for a moment.
Start collapsing. But before you do that, we're not leaving any shots to the squad unit. You're protecting us. Those shots are secure. We start collapsing.
Jim Alphonse.
I'm gonna see what Joe's up to.
Do I have to have him?
My computer now, this year is 6 years old, swag. It was top of the line 6 years ago.
On both sides of PHF.
Not anymore.
We start collapsing there, we start grabbing breaks, but we continue to hold Temple and Broadway, Temple and Main, Temple and, 3rd and Broadway and 3rd and Main. That way we hold PHF and we don't let those main thoroughfares go.
Hey, Eric, 13 call 100 to Airship. What's your assessment, sir? We've got the critical site officers at those locations already, so I will make the determination here as to where these mobile field forces go.
I love it, sir. I do appreciate it. My assessment is you were good to break down what you need. You have no group
Las Vegas.
And give as many guys as a break as you can. I'm going to land, I'm going to refuel, and I'll be listening up. If you need me to come back up, we'll come back up.
Las Vegas. Let me guess, it's 104 right now in Vegas. I'm guessing. See how far off I am. 94. I'm way off. I'm off by 10. It's only 94. It's nice. It's a nice night in Vegas. It's only 94. So Joe's. So I'm thinking Joe should have came here. That's my belief, but I don't know. If it was for a vacation, then he should have went there. The crowd was a lot bigger in Vegas earlier. No joke, it was. Not so much now, of course, but it was earlier. I'll go to Anaheim with David, SoCal Shorts, and see what's going on there. Listen to him.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, this is in Anaheim, on Harbor and Juliana.
I'm gonna walk to Fremont right now.
Harbor
to see
Boulevard.
if any of the agitators get to Fremont.
Down the street
That's
from
what
the
action
mountain.
would be, because they're not gonna allow them. She's just real penny up. businesses.
That.
Not right now. Battle scarred flag there. Thank you again. Calvary Chapel out here.
Yep, we're in Anaheim.
Anaheim. Harbor Boulevard, Anaheim, California.
No, it's in Anaheim. I get it. It's all about that. That's really what it's about. Not about immigration.
Thank you.
I mean, how can you listen to that same song over and over all day long? It's weird. Either fuck Donald Trump or La Chona. That's it.
Crowded, bro.
Oh, Teletubbies. Wait, are ththose just a couple weird Democrats that are scared of the fucking shamdemic? Could be. I don't know.
Thank you.
You know, like Bubble Boy and shit. Same shit. 2025 Bubble Boy. That's it, Stella. Remember, nobody's above the law.
Who is that? Who is Huell Hauser? Like, I gotta look this up.
You don't know who Huell Hauser is? Oh man, he passed away. That's California's gold. Rest in peace to Huell Hauser. He'd go around everywhere and, you know, interview all these different little mom and pops and, you know, cool places and everything about California. He was about it. He was showing you anything and everything. Ghost towns and mining facilities. Everything started. He hung out with the CHP one day.
I don't understand your Huell Hauser reference here.
California's gold. That's it, Hugh. You know. Huell Hauser.
Disneyland is open.
Yeah, it's not Hugh Hauser.
I don't think that Disneyland has put out any kind of response to this.
Well, they're right near Disneyland, that's for sure. They're on like Ball.
They stay out of politics.
Ball Roll right there. Ball Road. Anaheim.
Thank you.
Bye bye. Everybody getting on the bus. Bye bye. See you later. It's funny, man. It's like all of a sudden they sat them all down and had a talking to. No burning, no graffiti, no nothing, huh? Don't worry. We know your true colors. You already showed that. You can hide it. It doesn't matter. We know what you're about. You can hide it all you like. All right, heating up bowl 14. What a nightmare. Jeez, yeah.
How you doing? TikTok?
Suarez won the race? Oh, man, fitting, huh? Mexican-born driver wins in Mexico? That's fitting. Well, Suarez is a great road... Excuse me, he's a fantastic road racer. He excels at shit like that.
You got a resort shirt.
What does it say? Army of Skanks? Oh man, I want to read it.
I started expanding out though.
Oh, I know, Vinny. That's why I said Mexican born.
Why is this so much more exciting? So, what kind of ears you got on here? It's Stitch. That's a Stitch ear.
Got some stinky chick next to you. And she stank.
And the Stitch backpack.
Got another one of those Disney adults. I gotta be honest, y'all. You know, Disney adults kind of creep me out. That shit's kind of weird. You're all that old and, you know, wearing Mickey ears and has this obsession with you know, Disney cartoons. It's kind of strange to me. I don't know why.
Welcome in.
Don BB, thank you, Don. I appreciate you buying them from me, Don. Thank you, sir. Stephanie, thank you so much for the dono. Yeah, Stephanie, it's just, you know, when you're told to go out, you got your marching orders, you march, I guess.
Yeah, I don't.
That's all I can say.
Unfortunately. How you doing?
They certainly weren't doing this, and this shit's been happening a long time. You never saw this when Obama did. Millions and millions of people were sent back. They never went in the streets because they weren't told to.
Or something like that.
And until they're told to, that's when they do it. Not until they're told to. They get the script, they get everything, where they're supposed to be, what they're supposed to do, how they're supposed to do it, what they're supposed to say when they get there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time for 14. Let's get it.
Smoke.
Thank you, Chili. I'm gonna make chili the other day. Chili dogs. Yep, we're in Anaheim. Things are cooling off a little bit in downtown. I'm watching AXN now. He's walking around, nothing in front of him. So LAPD has got all that. Remember, the curfew is in effect right now. So you can't just be rolling around willy-nilly. AXN and Dad's Gone Live are walking together. They're trying to find the next with the guy on the rollerblades. Now Channel 7's overhead.
He got his
what we're watching here.
Close enough. Perfectly peaceful protest here.
Oh, that's gone. Otani with a blast. Let's get it. Oh, sorry. Shohei with another bomb. 25th of the year for Shohei. Can you say his fourth MVP this year coming up? Apple has a chance to have a fourth MVP. Can he win MVP back to back to back? Can he win one in the American League, one in the National, which he already did, and then one in the National Leagues again? Well, can he do that? If anybody can, it's fucking Shohei Ohtani. And why would you spend that kind of money, Damon? That's why.
But as long as it's away from a crowd.
22nd career multi-home run game for Shohei. 8-0 Dodgers. Ohtani's a beast.
Brunch right now. That's right.
Eric is mad. Beep, 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 beep. All right, so again in Santa Ana, I don't know if this is in front of their city hall or something. We didn't give him $1 billion. 700 million is what we gave him, I believe. Worth every penny. I'd be willing to bet, says they've made 200 million off of Shohei already. I'd be willing to bet.
There's a club out here. Welcome to Club Anaheim.
Not to mention he's deferred the payments for such a long time. Easier to pay him on the back end. Don't let him win another championship.
They have a parking lot between Broadway and Hill, and then 2nd and 3rd.
Jim, hello, Jim.
So let's get another. Let's go straight between 2nd and 3rd. Looks like they can come out that way as well. And they're running east outline up in the parking lot going to Spring.
And if we're going to hold here, don't want mobile run down. There are parking structures there. They can hit high ground. So let's just establish ourselves here and stand down now.
Ooh, under over round set. Ooh, we're at 14 now. Probably decent. Only been on for an hour and 8 hours and 47 minutes.
Eastbound 2nd and southbound away. Do we have mobile versus?
Uh-oh, Mayor Karen Bass speaks up. You guys want to listen? Put it in the chat room, yes or no. You can put it up if you want to listen to her babble. And then her get asked questions that she can't answer. And look like a little kid.
Right. They're coming out onto a Spring. And there's Spring cut up on 3rd.
I don't think they do. Damfino. Yes, yes, no, 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 yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no. Fuck, I can't even tell. Look at it right now.
I'm dealing with India Silver Crystal.
Alright, we'll listen to her live for a second. That way everybody gets a little bit of what they wanted. We don't technically have to listen to her the whole goddamn time. We don't have to stare at her ugly fucking face.
Radio check.
Home run, Oscar, 9-0 Dodgers. Where is she on? Like, what channel? Is anybody showing her? They just told me there's a news conference. I don't see one channel showing this chick. They don't care. I don't know. I
going to be back at Sylvan and Victory.
said, come watch. Mayor Bass speaks now. And I didn't...
We are hopeful. We're only 45 minutes into the curfew. We are hopeful that we will be able to get people off the streets and at home, back in their neighborhoods ASAP.
Are you pleased with how the curfew is working? We've been watching the last few nights. We watched tonight. It does seem like it makes a difference. I know it hurts the businesses downtown. Just wondering, what's your take on it now that we're
Here's a little softball for you.
Well, let me just tell you, the businesses were very, very supportive
of
the curfew.
Here they come.
And we
Snap
made
them
it clear that if people
they played it. They played Otani down.
Our social
Otani
activities downtown. Downtown is not off
Dang,
limits. It's off limits if you're there to cause problems. And our police department can distinguish. So the businesses were very supportive of this. They were concerned about what was happening. But you are correct. It is getting better every day. Last night we had 19 people arrested. At the beginning of the week, it was around 100.
You want to be
and the people who are
an
arrested now are
agitator?
not arrested
Don't worry
for
about
violence
it.
or vandalism.
We'll come suck you
They're
up.
arrested for unlawful assembly
Come
and
into the
curfew
vacuum.
violation. Now, I certainly expect if there are problems
Never
tonight,
be seen
given
again.
the nature of the protest, today. There might be more, but I'm hoping that it's not for vandalism or violence. And I'm also hoping that people will view this as a successful day and go home.
Mayor Bass, you know, a lot of this started a week ago following the ongoing federal immigration enforcement, the raids that we saw in the city of Los Angeles and really across LA County and now several counties here in Southern California. Those are ongoing. Then you have the military parade, which sparked this No Kings protest, but we also saw a lot of the immigration talk today.
Yeah, because
where do you think we go from here? I mean, we see a week of protests following those raids. Then we have today's thing. Now what?
Well, you know, I mean, that is an excellent question. And I think part of the challenge that we're dealing with here is the absolute uncertainty because we have no idea what the administration is going to do. Here's what I do know, though. If the raids stop, Los Angeles will go back to normal because that is where we were.
Well, the raids ain't stopping.
But with this administration that is very unpredictable, we really don't know. So what I am hoping for in the next week is that some level of communication will open up. Right now, everybody is functioning by rumors. There were all these sightings of the Marines over here and the National Guard over there. It was wonderful that I had an opportunity to get this perspective of being in the helicopter. And I can tell you, I saw no Marines anywhere, and we went all over the city.
That's very interesting, but it's also mind-boggling to me that you don't have any answers, that you don't have any communication. It just seems so, it doesn't seem like normal operations.
Well, it is anything but normal. It is not normal for the federal government to come in and seize power away from the governor in regard to the National Guard, in terms of taking the Guard over, federalizing it, and sending them to LA when they were not needed. We have a great relationship with the governor. If we needed the Guard, we would have called for it, and he would have given them to us. I have no doubt about that. The other reason why it's strange is because we were working so well with the administration on the wildfires, and the expediting, you know, of bringing in the Army Corps of Engineers and really increasing the numbers so that we could get the debris removed, you know, was a very great partnership. And then out of nowhere, this happens. No notice, no warning. We just wake up one day and see there's raids happening around our city. And there were raids that took place today as well.
And Mayor Bass, I think you'd find a lot of people, even if they are on the pro-immigrant side, who would say, yes, please get out anyone who's murdering people, who are raping people. My goodness, these violent criminals that the administration claims they only want to target. But we saw raids of day laborers at Home Depots, people in church parking lots being taken. We've seen elementary school students deported. And now you hear the president saying, well, maybe we shouldn't go after farm workers, or maybe we shouldn't go after hospitality workers. He's looking at it potentially from an economic point of view. He's hearing it from the business owners saying, hey, we're going to lose our employees. But do you think that that's what needs to happen here? Because that's actually what caused so much of the anxiety, and then that's what led to so much of the protests are, hey, these are innocent people. Maybe they're here undocumented, but they're contributing to our society, and you're grabbing them off the street and deporting them without due process.
Well, and you are also going after people who are here legally. So people showing up for their annual immigration appointment who have papers, who are here legally, they're being detained when they show up. You know, it's hard for me to understand how nannies fall into the category of very violent people, or like you said, day laborers. So the randomness of what they're doing, hanging out near a elementary school graduation so parents don't want to show up to their kids' graduation. I mean, that is just, you know, I mean, it's hateful in a way. Why would you do that? How does that fall in the category of keeping us safe? And so, yes, I think that is correct. But again, we never have any idea where this is going to happen. And so what that does is create a feeling of fear all around the community. And, you know, in part, I agree with you in terms of the agricultural workers, you know, which are not in Los Angeles, and also the hospitality workers. But he is not looking at it economically, because those are two industries. You know, we have a number of sectors of our economy in Los Angeles that cannot function without immigrant labor. Take, for example, the construction industry. And so I think he needs to understand that if he is going to continue doing this, he is going to have a devastating effect on the economy of Los Angeles. And remember, the economy of California.
All right, I can't listen to this bitch fucking babble no more. And the softball questions they throw at her. That's a great question. I'm glad you asked that. I'm glad. I want to see the video of the kids getting taken out of the elementary schools. I want to see that. I want to fucking see it. I want to see it. 'Cause I haven't seen that video yet. And apparently nobody that goes to Home Depot has ever committed a crime. I've been to Home Depot. I've committed a crime. So there's that. I mean, certainly no, I'm not a murderer. But apparently nobody at Home Depot has ever committed a crime. I'd be willing to bet since half of the workforce that works for Home Depot has committed a crime. The fuck out of here. God damn. Hold on, I might have to do this. Hold on, we're going to hear it. Trying to have got too many things open. Got to hear that dildo talking. She's done. The dildo is done speaking. Straight walking dildo. In fact, I think a walking dildo could have done a better job for LA than she has. Just literally a dildo. And a dildo wouldn't have squandered as much money and done as much bad shit. I'm talking to the chief here. No. I want to hear what they got to say to the chief. I do not care.
You want to go on skates and then just meet up?
Scott's pulled up, man. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's... Fucking music is loud in Vegas. Jesus Christ. John, thank you so much, John. It seems like, I don't know if these marchers are headed to where we're watching here. The corner. They could be headed over here. Where the whole party's at. Make immigration great again. Well, Santa Ana Boulevard in downtown is blocked off too, it seems. They've got their troops there. So I guess that's why they're marching on down. North on Flower, I guess. What do you mean where are stakes? You don't see him in the corner? You don't need another beer. You don't see him in the right-hand corner? He's asleep right there. It's that big lump, black and white lump in the bottom right corner. That there would be your boy Stanks. Don G, thank you for another. It's not really that many people. Yeah, I think, you know, again, you had so many different protests today that it like splintered a lot of it off. If that makes any sense. You know, you have way less people in one area. Kershaw with a good game tonight. Can't be mad at him. Let's see what Cali feels. Cali feels just rolling around. I mean, there's a pretty big number of people there. I mean, not thousands. I'd say, you know, maybe 1,500-ish. I'd say maybe a little more, 2 grand, maybe a couple thousand. I don't know. It doesn't even look like 2,000. Looks like 500-600. I don't know. Mexico's playing right now. Soccer at SoFi. Who are they playing against? No, Vegas I have on the other channel. Go back to Vegas here for a moment, if you'd like. So we get the upgrade. It's good to do the quad screen. Yeah, 'cause the quad screen used to be okay. Very ticky-tacky, you know? Couldn't manage a Taco Bell, I agree. He's done nothing positive for the city. Nothing. I mean, not a fucking thing. For the couple years or whatever she's already fucking been here. That's what you get when you get a DEI hire. Throwing it in for the sake of democracy. She's your Kumala.
85 more subscribers to get to 18.5. We'll be live tonight. We're going to try and check out some hotel protests where they've witnessed ice staying.
All right, so I like when he follows them there because they go through here through Fremont, and anybody fucking around gets fucking snapped up real quick. We saw it last night with 3 people. I mean, they are not playing around. They're tossing you to the ground with a quickness. 0 fucks given by Metro PD. All that rage against the machine. Rebecca G, thank you, Rebecca.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Go, Rebecca.
Folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
Oh, uh-oh, who ended? Somebody's feed ended here on my side. I saw Scott down there talking to them. I don't know. He's not out. Jason's walking. I don't see any action on Jason's stream. Looking at AXN, he too is walking. No action on his stream at the current moment. Same with Dad's Gone Live. He's in his car. No action for the current moment. SoCal Lives clear. That's not live, even though they say it is. Channel 11 has.
Okay, let's.
Okay, so that's a live shot. Well, it was a live shot.
YouTube. We're all the way old school. All the way SoCal Short.
Pedro Libre is out there. I mean, I can't use his stuff. I don't know who he is, but he's out there. Even with him, I don't see much crowd. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking at all these other feeds, whether I can use them or not, just to kind of see what happened, what's happening. You know. Yeah, more hype than anything today.
No soda for me.
Boy, they must have really handed out the flyer saying, "Hey guys, you guys can't be your normal selves anymore. You gotta calm down.
They don't want my money.
We gotta try to really sell this story. You're killing it for us. Stop the burning, the looting, the graffiti. It's not helping." right, so besides Santa Ana and that's it. I mean, I don't see anything going on in downtown right now. Uncle Chop, thank you so much, Uncle Chop. Yeah, he doesn't get. He can only eat one kind of cat food, and it's this chicken stew. But he absolutely loves it. But I do have trout treats that he's eating right now. Some blue wilderness. There's salmon and trout and chicken, and we had chicken last time. So I got the trout ones this time. Maybe we'll get the salmon ones next time. He loves his treatsies. Sleeping like a big baby. There he goes. Stickums. Oh, stickums. Trout ones are good. Oh, have you tried them?
Thank you, Trump Reaper. We all go through phases, right?
Are they behaving themselves? They are tonight.
Yeah, let people move toward.
I mean, we had a few rocks and bottles thrown, a little bit of graffiti, and one little thing of looting. Where they stole an ATM, broke a window, and took an ATM. But other than that, to be honest, I don't remember much else being said. Dance party. I will keep an eye on these guys. They're looking for any no-gooders. Random fool sitting there smoking his blunt. We'll snap you up. There's the D. Like I said, this is a pretty nice hotel right here. Believe it or not, it's like really nice inside. Want a nicer hotel to stay right on Fremont? This would be my suggestion. It's better than the Golden Nugget. I mean, they got like really nice, like custom rooms in there. Problem is, when you go outside, it's like you can't nowhere to smoke. You would smoke like me. Charles Vargas, shout out to you, Charles. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I like this song. I don't know what's about.
You like Keno? Yeah, I don't play Keno too much. Maybe like, when you're sitting there eating, there's nothing to do, and sometimes it takes a while to get your shit going. Because, they're usually pretty packed, especially if it's a weekend, which you're in Vegas on a weekend. Yeah, I play a little Keno in between. Not much wrong with that. You like Keno? You like Baccarat? I play a little bit of Baccarat. Not too much, but I've played, a few hands myself. It's not bad. Just trying to get 9, right? Closest to 9 wins. Yeah, I'm more of a blackjack, roulette. Maybe once in a while I'll play a few couple hands of craps and rolls. And, you know, of course, some slot machines every once in a while. I like to just be mindless and just... No, this is Las Vegas.
Was that the Hanky Breaky Heart? They were doing the line dancing.
There's the Golden Nugget right there on the corner. This is Fremont Street, downtown Las Vegas. For the ones who have never been.
Hanky Breaky Heart. Achy breaky heart.
Where's the Weissop now? I remember it was at Binion's, then it went to like the Rio, didn't it? Where is it now? Is it back at Binion's? Where it should be? Or is it too big and Binion's can't even hold it anymore? I think that's what it is. It started off small. Now Weissop is insanely big. Everybody's trying to win Weissop.
We'll go to at least midnight. Probably 12 or 1.
Canelo's entourage.
We ran out of power. Increase the power. Prince, Porsche, lady.
Why does it look like a floor in a mall? Because it's your Fremont experience. It's supposed to be like an experience. And what you may not even realize is there's people on the roof zip-lining above everybody. Periodically, you'll see them flying by. Because there's zip lines above, so you can zip line up there. There's a lot of food joints, you know, you can get all kinds of food and many different original casinos. You know, plus the street performers. 5,200 thumbs up. Shout out to the 5,200 who gave a thumbs up. I appreciate you. Thank you to the 5,200 and the rest of you, fuck off. Prime rib, only $16. Jesus. Sheesh. McDonald's is $16. You kidding me? I can get prime rib still for $16? That's possible? I can't believe it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. Time for round 15.
Well, this calls for a joint. You want to do the honors?
Smoke. And away they go to a good beginning.
Oh, he left. No. Maybe he's done for the night. Joe's going to go gamble. Hopefully he enjoys himself. He up and deserves it, man. All right, let me go see what XN's up to. Okay, XN's coming up to the driving around downtown. No crowds. Callifield's just on the chill. Shopping down. Jason Stillwell's done for the night. Let's see what Dad's on live is up to. Dad's is in his car, I think, maybe putting film together. Oh, Jason's left. Jason's got a little action. Here's Lachona. Here it comes. How many times do you listen to the same song?
Because they're still overhead.
All right, let's take a look at Jason Stillwell. Jason is live back here. Downtown Los Angeles. Here we go. Got the last one standing here.
Oh, that was a half burnout.
Back to Jason. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. See, did it. Big D, the DJ, thank you so much. When I was out there.
I say fuck.
Yeah, no problem, Big D. Yeah, they're not stretched thin now. They're all, clogged into this one area. Hold on a second. Who the hell is Porter? Why is he throwing the ball like Logan Porter? Oh my God. Why is he pitching? Bro, is this real? Homa just threw a 37-mile-an-hour pitch. I can throw 37. I know I can. There's no way, even in my extended age. 38 miles an hour. This is insane. He's throwing 37-mile-an-hour pitches. And I mean oh, but he still couldn't hit it out, Will Smith. It's just so slow and coming at a weird angle. Random in the street. Must be out of pitches. Dude, that pitch was 35 miles an hour. It doesn't get much slower. 35-mile-an-hour pitch. 3.5. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. Miggy just hit a home run off that shit. Yup. Get it, Miggy. The home run, 11-0 Dodgers. Miggy said, oh, you want to throw that 35-mile-an-hour high cheese to me? I'm going to put it in the seeds. Miguel Rojas. Miggy. That's so funny. Dude, that ball was so hard. Just make Muncie look like a fool right now. Gosh. And Muncie with a single. It'll be a long game.
Nah, dude, pizza, honestly, right now, I could fuck the whole pizza up.
I could fuck a whole pizza. A whole large pepperoni and mushroom. They might be knuckleballs. They probably are, and that's why they're, because you can tell by the angle and the speed. But regardless, 35 miles an hour, even with knuckleballs, usually they're in the 50s or 60s, not in the 30s. Now, if those are knuckleballs, I can't tell. Almost looks like there's rotation on it.
Just gonna have a nice little Mexican standoff and
Hotel Barclay.
Play the music. Nothing's gonna happen.
Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Copy. Code 630.
Oh, that's so awesome, Cannabis. That's great. Got a couple little babies. You got some babies in the house and two little ones that are stinkers.
Look at all the cops in the parking structure.
Stay together, make a crowd big. Come on, when I tell you to do something, you got to do it. You better hurry up.
Reagan building. Yeah.
Getting ready for soccer. Ole, 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 ole. Is he only 12 away now from 3,000? Nice. Well, you know, regardless, he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. Two-time champion. You know, who knows, like a 12-time All-Star or whatever the fuck he is.
Enforcing it. They are, right? Yeah.
He's first ballot.
No, if you're credentialed media, I think they're letting you go. But we were watching people get picked up. Yeah.
Are you collecting it or are you getting it out quick?
It's been tough.
Because that shit is hard to sleep and eat.
Yeah, it's been tough. That doesn't make any sense. What are you shooting on? I didn't like it.
U.S., you think they'll be there doing that? Oh my God, Kike's pitching now. What's going on right now, man? It's 11-0, top of the ninth. Kike Hernandez is pitching for the Dodgers now. This game's getting worse. Can we just call it a 10 run rule and just call it a day?
Or like the third day.
Nice. There's one. Two more like that, we're done. Two more like that, and we got got everything good, and we can extend the lead on the Giants and the Padres.
Oh yeah.
Padres win today? I think they did, right? Didn't they play Washington?
We've been here since Sunday.
Right.
Non-stop. And it's like it's brutal. I don't even want to touch anything, like any video. I just get home and I'm like, fuck this, I'm out.
Oh, the Diamondbacks, and the Diamondbacks beat them.
Any post work right now.
Shout out to the Arizona D-Bags. Thank you for beating up on San Diego. You didn't beat up on them, but you beat them.
Oh, yeah.
Good enough.
Just sitting there editing for hours and hours.
Dude.
The Florida Panthers are 3 periods away from winning the Stanley Cup. Oh boy. Holy smokes. Back-to-back Stanley Cups. And 2 cups in 3 years. And 3 straight appearances. Dynasty? Anyone? Panthers are a dynasty? Don't let them come back next year. It'll be stamped in there, said and done.
Yeah.
Nothing you can say. Just saying. Again, Canada, if you're mad, be mad at Jacques Demers. I told you. It's all his fault.
There's a fuck ton of motors down there.
Just call it fucking. Saw the whole day just sitting there waiting for a bus. Call her an Uber.
That's good. That's nice. She just did a fit check?
Huh?
That chick just walked up to Austin and did a fit check.
What happened?
She just walked up to you and did a fit check.
Oh, who?
I don't know. She was doing selfies, but she walked up, she goes, fit check, and walks away. What the fuck? They were supposed to pin them right here, and obviously
that hard.
No.
But the problem is I don't want them running in the parking garages. Oh shit.
Up, here we go. There we go. And so it begins. Everybody flipping around. Turn the caravan around, man. Go. Go back. Go that way. Go back. Go back. They're coming. Orsi, thank you so much. Corsa Air trainer, shout out to Corsa Air. Shout out to Omen. Neither. No fire set at all tonight. I haven't heard one call of any fire. But the night is still young. It's only 9:24.
The cloud cover came in.
Don't quite know. Oh, we're stuck. Come on.
They're going down the wrong way. And then B.
It's weird because we can hear his audio, but yet his video is stuck. Kind of weird. Oh, there it is.
They're putting them into Skid Row.
Get on down to Skid Row.
Someone's chanting on the PA, I found Alex. That blue Civic, he's sitting there on the bullhorn and I found Alex.
Actually?
Yeah. This is scary. I think we just sit here and wait until they figure out which way they're going to go.
Oh shit, they're
No gas mask.
But they're running this way.
Someone got ran over in the Riverside protest? Oh man. Yeah, the news didn't say anything about that. Here they come.
Go 20, go 20, go 20.
Code 20. News on scene. Uh-oh. Careful, buddy.
Okay.
Sorry, Jason.
You don't have to keep yelling. Oh, they're shooting. He's getting ready. They're getting ready.
Hold! Hold! Yeah, Code 20 is news on scene. So they know the news is on scene. So don't do nothing that someone might want to use against them. Hans Cholo, thank you so much, Hans.
Oh my god.
We need a sticker of the bowl we had. I didn't have any other bowls, man. All I had was that big old fruit bowl. All the other bowls are, you know, either in the sink or about to get washed in the dishwasher.
I know.
It is what it is.
You can hold that corner. So drop it to the window way down.
I am, Brian. Don't tell anybody though.
At least we won't get tear gassed again.
Oh my god, there's bases loaded 2 outs. Come on, man. Can we just finish this game? Get him to pop up, Kike. We'll call this a day.
We watched like Mountain come in and then
Why does his jersey say 08 on it? And there is a grand slam. Yep, grand slam. 11-4, Dodgers still. Like Owen Schmidt or something with the grand slam. Casey Schmidt. Casey Schmidt.
They fogged the whole friggin' street.
Up. Lori, we're glad you're here. Lori, welcome. Shout out to Joe. We love Joe here. We love Joe. God damn it. Can we just finish this game?
Your favorite gentleman? What's up? Which side? Which side's better for you? I mean,
pick a side. Try that side.
Go back corner right here. If you want to use that corner, that's fine. I just want to try.
All Alright, so they're not trying to throw Jason out because they know he's media and he's got his credentials. Oh, this game's never gonna end. And now you're gonna have all this traffic trying to come out to stay outside of downtown. I wouldn't want to be at Dodger Stadium tonight. Fact.
I mean, it's smart. It really is.
This is downtown Los Angeles. God damn it, this game won't end.
Oh, yeah. Those are kids. I'm just still walking around in the gas This kid's got some dedication right here.
Dude, this game's never ending. The Giants are gonna come back or what? Been on the corners, 2 out.
Oh yeah, I'm getting to that point where everything's starting to lock up.
Now we're calling the bullpen, take out Kike. Like, what are we doing here, man? Shouldn't have had Kike in here in the first place. You had still one more pitcher. I guess they were just trying to get through it.
7 miles today.
Save
now?
the pitcher, but
Pretty close.
give Kike the save.
How many hours? 10? Yeah.
New R2, thank you so much. I appreciate you, R2. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, R2.
I've been forgetting to eat.
Yeah, Max.
Are you on Zoa still?
They didn't want to bring Anthony Band in. I'm guessing they wanted to just save him. Figured Kike could close him out, not cost you the pitcher. But that should be the game. And it isn't, of course. Of course he throws the ball away. Run scores. 11-5 now. Oh my God. What the hell's going on here, dude? What the hell's going on here? Miguel? Kidding me, Miguel? That was the play. That was a game ender.
Riots that are so, you know.
And holy shit. They have Dalton Rushing, the new catcher, playing first. I don't even see what the fuck is going on right now.
I don't think we're gonna burn the city down.
Dave, what are we doing, Dave? About to blow this game. 11-0 lead, Dave. T Quick, thank you so much, T Quick.
Several days too, but like
city block burning. That
wasn't in a riot though. Like during Rodney King, they were burning down city blocks. Like all of Long Beach, you know where Long Beach Boulevard is, where the trains are. That whole thing burned.
Wayne Roberts, yeah. I mean, I'd have to at this point. He's the one making the moves. He's the one telling Kike to come in and pitch. Yeah.
This is definitely worse than George Floyd, though.
This is.
I think so.
Oh, Jess, I care. I just want it to be done with the game. I can turn this shit off and be solely onto the stream here.
Oh, we're on 10 now. Or, well, no, I'm sorry.
7.
No. 8.
Am I going to be able to end this stream at 10 o'clock tonight? Hopefully. Be done and nothing happens on tomorrow. It'll be great, man. I get a Sunday off, wash my car, and
Dude, we got 4
enjoy the
years
day,
left.
list some cards.
100%. And all their press conferences, they're saying that they're not slowing down.
saying just in the local area though, like LA, but LA's all is it LA all freaking immigrants?
A lot. I mean, there's what, 7.
Well,
7
Highlight,
million
I've never
people in
even
the city,
seen them here.
You know,
Do they even come down
How
here
many of
ever?
those are
I mean, there's not many rallies here. I'd assume those folks go to, like, you know, the Trump rallies and stuff. I don't see them down here.
Yep. And that's what.
I mean, maybe
the other side of this.
did
is
they
too,
come
like,
down during the George Floyd thing? I can't even remember. I mean, fuck, that was how long ago was George Floyd? 4 years ago? All the George Floyd stuff here is what I'm talking about. Had to be like 4 years. I don't even remember no more. This ain't getting me nothing but a headache tomorrow. Whining for food early on. It was 5 years ago, not 4. Okay. That's not Scott. This is Jason. He was talking to what's his name? What's the guy? Alex Choi. And there was another streamer there. I don't know if Alex is still there with him.
Everything's just
Remember they were saying they were raiding Home Depot on Friday? They weren't raiding Home Depot. They were doing customs enforcement.
John, I don't know who that is.
Had stolen a bunch of shit.
And they
were
turned
just
that
busting
into
them.
another story.
They were busting them across the street from the Home Depot. Other people took it. And that's what started.
And they ran with a big misunderstanding,
But like I said, let's see what's going to go on tomorrow. And now here we are today.
But, like, at the same
More
time, I
hype,
understand
right?
people's
It was
frustration
more hype
too,
than
'cause
anything. I
look
mean,
at
there
how
was
many
large
cases
numbers.
probably
We got to
got
admit that.
But there needs to be some type of reform to make it easier for people to get here legally.
Nothing crazy.
We should be focusing on.
Right.
But they're not.
The
Right.
process, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Fix
dude,
the
you know what
process.
it is?
Make it easier
Make
for
it
people to get
easier.
into this country,
Make
and
it-
we don't have this problem.
Yeah, make it.
They won't. You know why? It's an election issue. You can keep running it over and over and over and over and over and over. Keep getting reelected. I'm going to take care of this. I'm going to take care of this. That's what they do.
Of course, yeah. And then the dummies go and vote for them, and they get into power and flood the country. Then when they come here, they get a quarter of what they said they were going to get. Then they're at City Hall, angry.
That was a different. That wasn't for this kind of.
What's today? I missed today.
They said 30,000 people minimum were here.
I missed it. Was it,
I don't
were
know
you
if
able
it
to get
was
a
30,
shot that
but-
actually showed that without a drone?
We've got a drone.
We were
Without a drone,
elevated
that's
a
what I'm
little
saying.
bit.
Because at the end of the day, you get a big crowd as a big crowd on a
It's
certain
illegal to
land.
fly a drone in downtown.
We couldn't get.
There's a guy who always gets a good shot on
Come on.
Instagram. And goes,
We couldn't get.
Please catch
30,000
that
people
ball.
in frame of reference.
God damn it.
Right,
This is
that's
going to never end again.
yeah, right.
And that was just on.
This game's never going to end, Jess.
You know, outside the federal building, they were all around us.
Dodgers just can't.
It's
Let's just
frustrating not being able
giant
to get you
steam
need
away.
a wide lens, you know, a super
That
wide.
thing is 18 to 135, so I like it.
18?
Yeah.
Oh, 18?
But normally we're shooting on black magic.
Because it's cropped or something? Is it cropped the lens? Or?
That's got to be it, right? That's game.
I don't even know.
Fine.
No, it is an 18.
God damn it. 11-5 Dodgers.
That's what we deserve.
Turn that shit
What's
on.
this though? That's that 700 or?
This production's a flop.
What
Actually, I think they're just carrying a bunch of units.
Yeah. That's a big mobile field
Well,
for
it's the
us.
last little bit there in Anaheim there. Oh, look, Carl's Jr.
Very boring.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you.
Oh, really?
I'm eating.
For a cinematic assessment of this, it is not.
Yeah,
You
no,
just gotta. That's like me saying McDonald's is filet mignon.
Can you choose?
You're getting fast food.
Can you choose frame rate?
Yeah.
Oh, so 25
But you're getting
frames.
fast food.
Yeah.
This is McDonald's drive.
But it still it still has an aesthetic though.
But compared to a Sony or a Black Magic, that thing is trash.
Right,
That's
but
just-
if you
but it's nice for
embrace
this
you
use.
embrace the trash though,
It's
then
trash.
you have art.
Yeah.
It's lightweight.
Yeah.
No. You embrace,
gotta, like,
you
say, I
embrace
went-
the weight. It's lightweight. Oh, meanwhile.
Oh, you
It's
embrace the
lightweight.
weight.
That's really what it is. If I was carrying my broadcast camera,
Hell no! Why are you
I
gonna
would
come out with
be-
a broadcast
I'd be hanging out with
camera?
the
Yeah, I was in Koreatown with a broadcast
Imagine
camera.
him like.
Yeah, I was doing that in Koreatown, dude.
I'd be asking homie down the street
Really?
for his.
Damn.
They're setting up shop right here.
This is a perfect setup for this.
Yeah, no, I like it.
And your phone's your monitor?
I don't know what.
No,
they're
I'm
doing.
just streaming it to YouTube.
Oh, there you
I don't know
go.
what they're doing. These people are long gone.
Yeah, I don't know where they went.
Does anyone have an ETA on 5:36?
22 minutes.
You are an unfit mother. Your children will be placed in the custody of Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
We try. Keep it simple.
Fireworks going off. Pow, pow, pow. Getting close to our 4th of July show, too, with you, ladies and gents.
Now it smells like brakes.
Could be.
All the way over here?
Well, the other action isn't any action at all. We're all standing around watching the helicopter go in circles. That's why I said this shit's about over.
They don't have anything else to maintain. They just see how quicker they were.
Right.
Dude, they were efficient as hell with that. Oh, compared to like when
Wednesday.
AXN doesn't. AXN's got
there's only this one little group.
okay corner, I guess. Yeah, let's turn their conversation.
Man, your band, Belleville, Illinois, dude, right down the street from O Block. 42 male band. Seattle 29. The male name of our band.
Banning a whole bunch of people.
I'm swiping left and swiping right here. 44, 42 left.
Not much going on, guys. Just saying. I'm telling you, it was more hype than anything. Everybody, the internet, all of it, just everybody hyping each other up.
Seattle.
It's gonna be this crazy. They're gonna be here. They're gonna be there. And I said, man, I don't know. We'll see. And then I said, they're gonna splinter off in so many protests. You know, and that's the problem too. When you have all these little protests, you're taking 200 away that might have went downtown, kind of thing. You know. So that's the double-edged sword of larger coverage. You know? I don't know, but it's part of the game plan, just to be seen in more spots versus have one large, crazy size protest.
You're worth $23.6 million. All right, send $1,000 super chat from the great state of Georgia.
Georgia. Audio from this is it, Santa Ana or bust, ladies and gents.
Thank you all for watching. We are at 18,439 subscribers. Let's see if we can get that to 450 right now. 500 by the end of the night.
Let's link his page. You guys want to click like and subscribe on SoCal Shorts.
JJ.
Another new person that allowed us to use the feed. Shout out to him. Just put the link in the chat room for you. Click like and subscribe. Tell them I sent you.
Tactical Dennis. YouTube censored you.
Okay, so AXN, we just saw.
I didn't censor
They're
you.
still on the corner.
YouTube did it.
He's in Santa Ana.
YouTube says it's borderline not good.
Good old YouTube. So Callie's up to. I'm sure it's been pretty quiet in Bakersfield. Oh, he's got a scene as well. Oh, I'm gonna take a look at him right now. He's got a scene. Ain't got nothing to do with
on whose handle it is.
Is it me or didn't he get a new camera lens? So why is the thing still squeaking? Thought he got a new one.
I think maybe another agency
Did you
has
guys
to handle
get him one or something? Or maybe he didn't get it yet? I don't know. I thought he got it.
Because it involves the sheriffs. I don't think they could.
All right, so let's do one more bag, I guess, and then I'm out of here.
Baco.com. Thank you for that $2, man. Appreciate that $2. Thank you, brother.
I don't know why I hear him in like mono. Doesn't sound like he's in stereo right now. I don't know why. Well, maybe he is.
Baco.com coming through. I don't know, for some odd reason, my scanner's not picking up BPD right now. I don't know if it has anything to do with the protest today or what, but I'm not picking up BPD. It's not supposed to be that quiet for, especially on a Saturday night.
Yeah, there's just not much left. All right, this is going to be the final round of the night, ladies and gents. Let's get it.
Final round.
I believe it is round 16, so we'll be under 20.
Yeah, right in Norchester.
Smoke.
Yeah.
Are the fireworks? I don't know. Not here yet.
Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, terrible.
Yeah, there's a guy here in Seattle, but I don't know who he is. Eric the Dream Giver. He's showing Seattle. Not a bunch of craziness. I mean, there's a few people standing in the street. Nothing crazy going on.
From what this other dude said, they got it, yeah.
Let me try this.
Oh, yeah, Cali still live? For sure.
I kind of want to cross.
I know, but I don't have anybody
I
that I
wanna
can use
cross,
their
but,
feeds for.
Evelyn.
I'm
as
not
far
like
as
a
I'm
lot of
aware,
other folks that just take
as
people's
of right
feeds.
now, no. They transported two
I asked.
victims to the hospital, and
And I'm watching somebody who's
This
showing
was
2
caused from
Portland
a police
feeds
chase?
and Santa Ana, and nothing's going on those feeds.
or it wasn't
Thousands
caused from a
watching,
police
ain't
chase,
shit
but
happening.
It was caused from a person making a bad decision and not wanting to pull over for the cops. So I can't say
That's
it was
it.
caused from the police chase. It was just caused on a person making a dumb decision.
Let's see what Fubar is. Fubar still alive?
He didn't make the smart decision.
See.
Now what? Now he just
Fubar
went
on patrol.
from evading the cops,
But he is
right?
not.
He just got a charge from evading the police to now what? Now what's the other charges now that he hit 2 people, possibly major injuries? Now what? What's the charges on those? One person was pinned underneath the vehicle.
Scott's live now, too. Don't see anything on Scott's feed.
What's the charges now?
I'm saying everybody's just kind of trying to find anything that's going on, and it just cops posted up. There's Scott's feed. He's live. We'll take him down for a moment. See if we hear anything on the scanners now. Wise guy, I'll be on if anything's happening, but if it's calm baloney day, I'm gonna take the Sunday off because it's too much. I'm definitely, like I said, if I do Sunday, definitely not doing Tuesday night. We'll do the city councils if they do those, and then we'll do Friday. Yep, they fizzled out, bish. Bish. I don't know, Stone. I just saw 2 people showing and I didn't see anything spicy at all. So whoever they're showing is they're looking at the wrong streamers. Just a couple people standing around.
Expedition, incident 3076.
I didn't see any riots in Denver at all, Mason. We were watching Denver today, and there was a bunch of hippies sitting in a park, screaming about how they hate Trump. That's all I saw. Not a person do graffiti, not a fire, not a cop shoot one tear gas canister, nothing. And I mean nothing. Big D, the DJ, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Big D. Sure they had big crowds because it was organic, definitely not planned. My deep pockets to fund the whole country, and of course, the left started the violence. W2 murders. Oh, with 2 murders. Yeah, okay. Jose Perez, thank you so much. Thank you, Jose. So that's it. That's it for now. I mean, look, trust me, if there was something going on, you know, Scott's got to find it. It's what he does for a living. He sells the news to the news. The news buys the news from Scott. So there's that. Oh, look, he went to Anaheim Stadium. That's what he's showing. So here we are. All the trash still in the street. All the garbage everywhere, but nobody in sight. Anaheim Angels. I know they're not Los Angeles Angels. They're Anaheim Angels. See? He was busy being a dad. That's cool, man. They all got to do some batting practice on the field in Anaheim. That's fucking dope. Scott's at the bit. Well, he's at the City Hall right now. Yeah. That's funny. Great picks. Him and his buddy. Look at him. Oh, hey, I ain't going to forgive you for that one, though, Scott. Can't be showing up in all that Angels gear, bro. That's unacceptable. That is unacceptable. We're going to need you to get some Dodger gear. I would have walked in with all my Dodger gear on Angel Day. Can't be coming up here like that. Rolling all angeled up.
Airship, we're clearing this structure right off.
Oh, I'm glad you did, Brian. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Another entrance to this parking structure. Now the side of this parking structure, we're going to go north and then back east to the entrance of that parking structure goes underground. Okay, copy that. I think you can see the squads to the north of you.
Yeah. And I don't have any feeds for you, so there's nothing I can show you.
Roger that.
The Portland News isn't showing it. I'm not saying it's not happening, just saying that the news doesn't show it. I don't know anybody else in Anaheim. I mean, I don't know anybody in Portland, so yeah, there's really not much I can do for you. But you can always enjoy it wherever you're watching it, because obviously you're seeing it somewhere. So I'm okay with taking a break. I mean, Las Vegas is still, they're still standing around in Vegas. I'll watch Scott. We can watch that for another few minutes. Still live in Vago. I mean, fuck, I've been on 7 minutes shy of 10 hours I've been on today, other than the 30 minutes probably that I took to pack the cards, take them over there, and eat. Yeah, so go and enjoy over there, New Englander. Go enjoy. Hannah, for the 3rd time, because I guess you're not listening, or I guess you have me on mute. Go and enjoy where you're watching it, because I have nothing for you. Go and enjoy. And I know a lot of people say, Damon, they're rioting, and it's like this, people standing out in the street. So what I think is a riot and you think is a riot is probably 2 different things. If they're burning stores and looting stores and you know, causing destruction like that, you're right. But I have a feeling that's not what's happening. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see by tomorrow when I watch the news. You know? I just don't have anything for you. I can't give you anything that I don't have. For you it is, Colin, not for me. I'm done in about 2 minutes. I thank you, Julius. Thank you. I thank you. can't say it enough times. I mean, there's no point saying it over and over because nobody fucking listens to what I'm saying. So it is what it is. All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here. It's been a fun one. Scott's live. You'll find him chasing reality.
B41 code 6 Wilshire, Vermont.
Jason Stillwell's live, and I believe AXN is still live out here. Obviously, you can see it's quite quiet. There's in Little Tokyo where all the action was, as you can see the graffiti on the left side. But and it sucks because these people don't get to redo Saturday. So everybody loses out on their tip money. All the owners lose out on Saturday night, which is their, you know, you only get 4 a week. I mean, sorry, 4 a month. So,
unit of the CP come in.
You know what I mean? You lost out on that. That's done. All right, so they moving people out, people marching.
Rover 210134. Just for that acknowledgement.
All right. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for the likes.
Sure.
Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos, the thumbs ups work, and they are free. Please keep the notifications on. I don't know what time I'll be going on tomorrow. I appreciate everything you do for me and for each other. Thank you to all the streamers. Chasing Reality, IRT Media, SoCal Shorts, AXN, Dad's Gone Live, Jason Stillwell, East Los Audits, Jessica Palmadessa. I think that's it. We saw 8 today. So shout out to all of them for working hard every day. But yeah, you guys have a fantastic night and weekend. I will see you guys. If nothing happens tomorrow, we don't go on, I'll see you guys Tuesday morning at 10:15 a.m. for the LA City Council meeting. Other than that, I guess that's it. Enjoy your weekend. On behalf of Stink Bomb and myself, we're out of here. Bye, y'all.
This party is officially over.
See you guys. I'm a gang.